It's 8 a.m. Oh, crap. Great start. It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your tech troubles are? I'm pressing the buttons. Okay. It's 8 a.m. If you can see and hear me, please say, "You are past redemption." If you are past redemption, then I'll know that this is working, and that you can see and hear me. Otherwise, I'll assume that something else has gone wrong, but it should be okay. I'm looking at all of my readings. You are past redemption. Okay, I think this is working. Thank you guys for cooperating. The reason why I ask you guys always to say some sort of set phrase at the beginning that changes every time, like a mystery gift code, is because I can't actually hear myself in all of these tech settings. So there's an option that says monitor in headphones, so you'd think I'd be able to hear myself in the game. So I have it checked, and you know, I'm wearing headphones. And it just doesn't work. Just nothing happens. So, there was one time that I did a stream, I believe it was of Scarlet and Violet, and the first 8 minutes, I wasn't actually visible or audible. But I couldn't really tell reading the chat, because nothing happens in Scarlet and Violet anyway. But I was a bit confused, because nobody was reacting to anything I was saying. So that's why we do these tech test things. Thank you for cooperating, and for being, and for not redeeming. This is the final stretch. If I press A, and after it loads, I believe we have to do 100, which would be easy. We have to do 100,000 survey points, and then we get Rayquaza. And then I think there's one more round of survey, and then the true final boss, and then I think we're done. I think there's also like a super ultra mega secret super boss for doing all 200 side quests. There's no way we're doing that, okay? There's no way we're doing that. Unless it's like a private date with Cynthia where she rubs your shoulders. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm not doing it. Oh. At least we got this cool outfit. Alright, so I believe we sort of have a plan, right? Our plan is... Oh. Okay, well, if you don't have to do all the side quests, we might try it, but we'll see. We do have the 12 hours. Our super secret grinding plan is this. I guess we'll do any side quests, right, as they pop up. We kind of want to sprinkle them out so that we don't completely lose our mind on the grind. So what we want is, we want 4-star small wild spaces. That's all we care about. If it's not a 4-star small wild space, we're not going to do it. Perfect. So we're going to go do this one. And the berry we want is the Kasib berry. Because if we stack the Kasib berry, we get increased berry drops. So one of the big issues with the DLC, one of the big issues with the DLC is that to go into these higher level rifts, the higher the rift level, the more calories you need to stay in there, time-wise. To make these better donuts, you need more berries. You can put up to 8 berries in a donut. But the thing is that the higher level rifts, they don't give you more berries, they just give you better berries. So we're in a perpetual set of berry debt, buried in debt, where we're always on the edge, trying to get our next berry fix, feeling like Karina the Crazed here. Oh, it's so awful. And to counteract this, what we're going to do is we're only going to go into these small spaces, because the small spaces, as far as I can tell, they're just better. We don't necessarily get any more rewards from the bigger spaces, and there's a lot of verticality that makes completing the objectives way more difficult. So all we have to do is go to these small spaces, which tend to be either fields or much smaller X, Y, no Z axis corridors that lets us get all of the available berries and complete all of the objectives. So we're just going to spam 4-star small wild spaces. Occasionally, we might try a battle zone just for like a break, okay? So like instead of like stabbing ourselves with knives, we might actually try like tasing ourselves, right? I think that's, you know, an appropriate comparison. Just a little bit of variety. Welcome to this video game stream, by the way. Hope you guys are having fun. I think we can have some fun together. This or Fire Emblem Heroes? Fire Emblem Heroes is free. I'm gonna say Fire Emblem Heroes. And if you were to ask this or Fire Emblem Shadows, I don't even think I'd have to hesitate. Fire Emblem Shadows. I kind of liked Fire Emblem Shadows. Alright, are there any new megas we want to use? I think our H1B1 visa on Castria here expired. I really was not impressed with them, and they sort of just overlap with Chestnut and Gardevoir, who are both better. I think Chestnut's actually pretty good. Because he fits into what you actually want to be for this game, which is a bulky attacker. Since for the first time, your speed actually doesn't matter. Speed does nothing. That's not true. Speed does nothing useful. That's true. Should level up Zygarde? Well, we have enough candies to do that. I guess we can try using more of Scovillain before we box him. He seems really horrible. Like, really, really bad. But cool costume. Okay. I think we need to use this Holovator to get up here. So really I should have warped to Cafe Kizuna, I guess. Kizuna is Japanese for bond, by the way. It misses its ability. Who knew that most megas would be awful without their ability? Well, it's not like abilities are an integral part of the series. I need to double back this way. Just have a better story than Fates? I think by technicality, yes. Okay, here we go. So I think it is actually just down on the wall, right? No, I can hear the rift from here. So maybe it's closer than I think. Or is it actually at the bottom? So what's the plan today? I just explained it. I spent the entire time running here explaining in excruciating detail exactly what we're doing and our exact strategy to do it. It's endless. It's endless. Did I not just explain all of this? I explained what we were going to do, how we were going to do it, and why we were doing it the way we were going to do it.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. What's my favorite Mega so far? Probably Chestnut. I really like Chestnut. But I also just really like Paladins, so... Fighting. Well, we are Ghost type, but we probably want to use Gardevoir? Because Gardevoir's Psychic can break all of the items. And there's no projectile. We could also use Staraptor, because Staraptor is cooler. And has Godbird. But I think it's going to be better to use Gardevoir. Alright, it's a 4-star Rift. We don't have any 4-star donuts. Maybe I should have made more donuts. Can we get away with a 3-star? I think we need at least 4 minutes. Oh. Oh, okay, 321. We actually might be able to do it in 321. Because this is a small zone. If it's the field, we can do it. If it's a field, we can do it. If it's the sewers, we probably can't. Let's do it. We're cheaping out on the very first Rift. But hey, Game Freak cheaped out on the entire game, right? Not the sewers, please. Perfect. Alright, just some Blazikins. Catch steel types, use the catch window. Always starts me out at Ultra Ball. I guess we'll try and catch a Blaze. Why are you running away? Did you guys see that? I told Gardevoir to use Psychic, and she just backed up like 20 meters. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Holy hell. First battle, and already my patience is being tested. I'm just gonna break all these items. Come on. The stupid cry takes forever. Catch steel types means Lucario, right? We are on a timer. But I also want a Blaziken. Hopefully that worked. It did not. I'm sky attacking this one. God-birded. This Blaziken is just stuck in the scaffolding, flexing. Alright. Great. We don't have a Torchic, though, but that's fine. Okay, 3 more floating Pokeballs, and then we just have to catch Lucarios. We can Mega now, I guess. Where is my Staraptor? Where is he? Oh, he's stuck on the other side of the scaffolding. Just have to recall him and send him out. Come on! This game is so broken. This is literally the first Rift of the day. Okay, we're okay on the Pokeballs, but we really need to find and catch Steel types. Riolu is not a Steel type, so it doesn't work. It has to be Lucario. We're gonna die here, I think. Oh, we didn't die. Cool. We might be able to do this. We also have to go find the golden Pokeball after this. No, I didn't actually catch the Lucario. I have to catch the Lucario. Nope. I don't want to knock it out, because if I knock it out, I can no longer... There we go. Alright, we got it. Now the golden Pokeball spawned? Somewhere. No, I have to use the catch window. Come on, can I Moonblast this dude? Moonblast it. Target the... Oh! Okay. Now we have like 15 or so seconds to find the golden Pokeball, which is not this one. It's up there. I think we can get it. We run at it, and then we target it, and then we Psychic it. I just have to target it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Perfect. The Kasib Berry! And I think we were berry positive. So, mission successful. And we did it with a 3-star donut. I'm the greatest patissier in Lumiose. Oh boy. Yeah, what do you guys think of the DLC? Is it everything you could have imagined? So how much of that was just jank? The most difficult part of that rift was the jank. Just getting stuck on crap. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We can do a side mission. The DLC was made by Nagato to show us all pain. At least Nagato did actually get redeemed, right? Redeemed. I think we go over here from this elevator, right? How wonderful has the experience been so far? I mean, every time we play a new Pokemon game, or a new DLC, we talk about how it's the worst ever. It sounds like hyperbole, but they really do keep getting worse. So it's always true that it's the worst. Gen 10 is gonna be peak bad. I'm gonna inject some tropium. I can't imagine that Gen 10 is gonna be worse. Right? That's credit that Game Freak does not deserve. But I think that this Gen 9 engine is absolute poison. We're already on the 5th turn of Toxic. I think it's because of the Ulgamoth Plague. Because of the Ulgamoth lockdowns, they were even more inept than usual. I really have to hope that for Gen 10, they just overhauled it, they got a different engine, maybe some actual competent people to build it. But I could be wrong. It's a side mission. Item power candies. I guess we'll use this one. This is 5-star. So I actually am going to use a 5-star donut for this. This might be a waste, though. I think if I had a 4-star donut, I probably would have used that. Everything's level 100. How long did it take to grind those levels? I'm actually not sure if that's a serious question. How I'll answer will depend on whether or not you're serious or not. So this is a side mission, but I have no idea what. We are being timed. It just says complete your mission, but we get 10,000 points for this, whatever it is. Oh, okay, there it is. It's a serious question I just got here? Okay. So, here's how I trained all my Pokemon to level 100. In fact, I'm going to train the remaining 5 levels of Staraptor right now. Oh, never mind. You can't do it in the rifts. So anyway, you just stuff your Pokemon. Just cram a bunch of EXP candies down their gullet. Terra type 2 diabetes. That's it. You actually don't gain any XP in the rifts at all. You don't gain it from defeating trainers. You don't gain it from defeating Pokemon. The only thing you do is you can find EXP candies as pickups or in specific orbs. And that's it. Absolutely zero gameplay. Absolutely zero bonding with your Pokemon. It's just a menu. That's how you level up. It's great. It's not actually great. So that's the answer. Here's Vinnie. So is this a battle? Or do we have to do some sort of ridiculous gauntlet? I hope it's just a battle, because we've actually never battled Vinnie, right? We battled him once for the big rank up, and that was it. That was like 50 hours ago, and he had a Baneri, I guess. So is this just a battle, or is there more?
Dimitri, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like.
My question is this actually Vinnie?
Or is this an echo of Vinnie in Mementos, the Fresh Maker?
It's very confusing. I feel like this is actually him, right? So, there's a business meeting with his associate, and it's a double battle, right? Because all of these side quests are just double battles that give you the costumes, right?
Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial.
I actually did get a work request for a translation, subtitling, and voiceover job. And for the first time, I actually said no. Because I didn't want to do it for the rate that was provided. I said, for this wide range of incredibly complex topics, with like a 1 week notice, I'm not gonna do it. No. I actually ended up doing it. But after they made it easier for me by doing the translation for me. But I did some negotiations. Normally I just say yes.
You need to be more assertive.
Beep beep.
I said assertive, not insertive. We've also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. Mediocre move. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course. But at the same time, the number of distortions we've had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for.
Hard work tires people out. And what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? This is maybe why you don't want to do fixed contracts, right?
Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders.
Great discussion for kids, by the way, right? You know, the 5-year-old kids this game is for? Talking about contract negotiations, going over budgets. I'm sorry, we didn't allocate enough funding for this. We require more disbursements.
It's not something I can make happen right away.
Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop.
What would David Lynch think of this camera angle? What is this? Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumiose City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Time for a double battle to renegotiate the terms of our contract. You and Cheese versus... what's the bald guy's name? You and Cheese versus Philippe and myself. What do you say? Vinnie POV. My god. Can I get my 50% psychic damage bonus, please? Psychic stab. Okay. if the DLC turns into a POV, Rock'em Sock'em Robot simulator where you play as Vinnie, I'll forgive it. Come on. Let's do it. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the Rust Syndicate. Didn't we just do this to get the Corbeau outfit? Who was Corbeau's partner in that? I think we earthquaked them. It was Philippe, right? We just did this.
I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate, Dimitri, here to join me.
Trial by combat. Let's do... Why me?
Please accept. It wouldn't be wise to make Corbeau wait. Displeasing partners isn't good for business.
We're being abused. Alright, well, Psychic and Steel. Poison and Steel. So ground is good against both. So we want to be Mega Golurk. So we need the lead-in to Mega Golurk. Which I think just means we'll use... Chestnut? Because Chestnut has Earthquake. And we can Earthquake both. Alright, let's do a little experiment. Oh my, the timer's counting down, you're right. Let's do a little experiment. So I was under the impression that we could not heal in hyperspace. In these hyperspace challenge battles. Because when I mash the menu, it doesn't work. But one of the viewers had a theory that you can't open the menu while anyone has a switch queued. That might be it, because sometimes I am able to open the menu. So what we're going to do is we're going to test. When our ally faints, we're going to try and open the menu and see if we can do it or not. I don't think the enemy switching affects us, but I think our ally switching does, and our ally is constantly dead. So anytime Vinnie faints, I'm going to try and open the menu. He's going to be fainting pretty quickly.
Looks like we're just going to have to get our due out of Vinnie through battle.
Let's do this.
Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back.
Didn't we just fought these guys? We just fought these guys, gameplay-wise, 30 minutes ago. You're challenged by the Rust Syndicate's Corbeau and Philippe. Roserade. Yeah, we just fought them. Alright, I'm gonna try and pause. I can. When nobody is fainted. Okay, Houndoom fainted. I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. His next Pokemon is out, and now I can. I think that confirms it. If your partner faints, which they are constantly fainted, did you see how long it took Houndoom to die? You can't heal. Why? Let's see if the enemy fainting affects us. I doubt it. So we need the enemy to faint? Okay, the enemy has fainted. I can't pause! I can't pause while the enemy is fainted either! What the hell? So if any of the 4 Pokemon in the double battle have fainted, you cannot open your menu to heal. And at any one point, almost guaranteed, somebody is going to be fainted. Because they faint, and then it takes them 3 to 5 seconds for them to send their next Pokemon out. But this was not an issue in the pseudo-faux double battles that were not in the DLC. Does this also apply to the rogue mega battles with other characters? No! It's only these stories... It's only these side mission or story double battles where you have the red circles under the enemies. So the mechanics are actually different. And a lot more restrictive. Why? I thought the game was bugged. Me too. I thought you were intentionally restricted from healing. But no, it's just extreme jank. I think we're actually going to put this at the beginning of the premium because this is actually an important PSA for anybody actually trying to play through this mess. So that's how you can heal in these double battles. You have to make sure that nobody is fainted. I can't use Drain Punch while healing is blocked. Okay. Let's swap here. Right, I can't heal because somebody's fainted. And now we're gonna get... Battle gets interrupted by a Mega. Battle's gonna get interrupted by our Mega. Battle's gonna get interrupted by Corbeau's Mega. Battle's gonna get interrupted by Vinnie's Mega. 4 times. Can't heal, can't heal, can't heal, can't heal. Okay. I end up checking the research by accident a lot.
Trampa! Get to the Mega!
Our Mega? Most of this battle is Mega cutscenes. And then, I think we're on Corbeau's last Pokemon. Hello? Hello? There it is.
Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch. With a smile.
Wait. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, he died. I regret using a 5-star donut for this. I think the other 5-star is also a double battle recycled mission. So let's make a 4-star donut for that. We didn't need a 5-star for this.
This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. Now we'll only be paid fairly. Boss, forgive me. You are past redemption.
Oh boy. We also get, I think, no berries for this. So, in terms of the berry economy, it's disastrous to try and do these side missions.
That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Dimitri.
You actually could have, because you have infinite Pokemon.
But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of cost lie for a moment. I'll do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Are you listening, kids? It's important to pay out dividends to your stockholders if you want to remain solvent as a company. You know, for kids. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Dimitri. So do we get, what's his face? Philippe's clothes. No, additional color options for Corbeau's suit and tie set. Oh, that might be cool. Ah, here, you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid.
Really? Where'd you hear that? Crazy rumor. Vinnie, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumiose a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money in.
I couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quixotico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate.
We did get 10,000 points for that, though, but we didn't gain any... Look how much time we had left. Customizing your clothing sets. Why are we getting this pop-up now? Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts to them, which you can customize as an ensemble. Oh, cool. Item rack. For example, if you have the same jacket and shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match the jackets and shirts to create fresh looks. Pick out your favorite colors and patterns, then show off your styling skills. Okay. Oh, we can now go white with our suit. Mauve gray. Wait, what? Am I missing something? So it says variations, raven black and white. But now it says mauve gray. That's for the tie? Am I just dumb? What is happening? Pair with which color? White. I don't have an option to pair. The suit is black, the tie is white. Okay. But I can't pair the black suit with the emerald tie, right? What? Am I missing something? Am I just really dumb? Do I have to use this item set thing they just explained? What? What? I thought customization was part of the gameplay for this game? I don't know. This game seriously makes me doubt my sanity. Maybe I am just really dumb. If you equip the new Corbeau set once, will it then allow mix and match? That doesn't really sound like it would work, but it also sounds like it might work in this game. Okay, we've put on the gray suit. No, doesn't change anything. Maybe you can buy new clothing options from the stores now too? Maybe, but the stores are such a headache, I don't want to enter them. Like, going through the alleyway, looking at 4 items in each store, it just gives me such a headache. I don't want to do it. Alright, there's this as well, but let's try and spread out the pain, right? We gotta make more donuts as well. So, we have to preserve all of our Kasib berries, And we're gonna need some good berries for Rayquaza, right? So we need to be careful. Alright, time to redeem. Time to redeem. Alright, let's try and get through with worse berries. We're so low on berries. I think 4 stars is enough. So if we can get to 4 stars, we can fill the rest with like just filler crap. It's not enough. Look how little the normal berries do. 4 of them don't even give me half a star. I'm so short on berries. Okay, we made it to 4. That's good enough. Redeemed. Is it a curry donut? It's curry! Curry donut redeemed.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Redeemed. I don't even know if we have enough donuts to get into the 4-star rifts anymore. We might have to settle for 3 stars. We're so short on donuts. We're so short on berries. We just don't have enough. We can maybe make 1 more 4-star out of these Kobas. And now we only have 1 more Koba left. Can't you buy berries? Not any of the ones that matter. You can buy normal berries 1 at a time. Curried. Oh, smart Koba donut. Lot of special attack. Let's try and get by with some 3 stars. We mostly care about calories. We only really care about the calories. Okay, 3 stars is enough. $15.47 calories. Things that these normal berries have no calories. So we don't gain any time. But we're at 3 stars. We might be stuck doing 3-star rifts just because we have such a dearth of berries. It's a famine. We might be stuck in 3-star rifts. We just don't have enough. We almost have 8 Kasib berries. The 8 Kasib berries are gonna get us treasure power, which is gonna get us more berries. Do you only get berries from the floating Pokeballs? For the most part, yes. You can't get them from pickups.
Okay, we're at 3 stars. Maybe we can get another one to 4, maybe? Does Akaberry work? No. We're massacring our donut count here. We're massacring our berry count. Bro, what are kids supposed to do here, by the way? We're trying to metagame this hardcore, and we can barely do it. Okay, now we need to sleep to advance the day. We can't do side missions, because side missions are a berry black hole, right? Side mission, we get 0 berries back, and it demands a good donut from us. So we have to do, like, really crappy riffs with crappy donuts, and hope to get a lot of berries. Gotta go through this cutscene every single time. $5.75 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming, God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Are you mad? Thank you for the $5.75 microtransaction. Berry fund. Well, somebody asked, can you buy berries? So, let me show you. Yes, you can. And this is what it looks like. So, we need to go to the wild zone that is the ongoing natural disaster, all the earthquakes. This one crazy lady is here, surrounded by wild beasts and no customers. And here you can buy berries. One at a time. And it doesn't save your cursor, so you have to scroll down to the one you want every single time. Also, these are completely normal berries. So they're utterly worthless. Even if I were to put 8 of them into a donut, I don't even think I would reach 2 stars. I might barely reach 1. So, yes, you can buy berries, but it's agony and it's completely pointless. Also, check this out. Look what happens once we're actually done shopping. Watch till the end for a shocking reveal. It pings you for every single one that you buy. UI is dead. Alright, we're looking for 4-star small rifts. This is large, so absolutely not. I'll take a 3-star small rift as well. 3 or 4-star small, it's medium. It's a side mission, we can't do it, we don't have enough berries. Medium. 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 They're all medium, right? So, let's just reset. If it's not small, we're not doing it. So just trying to grind the super low star raids with normal berries and just getting hyper berries from there. What raids? What do you mean by low star raids? What's a raid? Oh, rifts, okay. Sorry, I was just genuinely confused what you meant by raid. 'Cause to me, a raid means a very large group, right? Very large. I'm thinking 25 plus, fighting a boss. Pokemon has perverted it to mean, like, just a group. 4. That's not a raid. That's not a raid! Maybe it's a casual raid. Alright, so we're looking for smalls. Small wilds, that's large. Medium. This one's small. But it's 4-star. But it's also ice, which is really easy. This is large. This is medium. 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 Small! Let's do this one. It's 3 stars. This is small. Oh, okay, we got a lot of smalls. I think we could be berry positive on this. You're rating it for berries, so the definition is played straight? I guess so. Imagine being straight in 2025. We're making controversial comments here. Alright, what type is this? It's ground. So chestnut's really... Oh, we can actually use Scoville in here. Oh, it's dark, not ground. It's chestnut. We can definitely just use a 3-star donut here. It is a 3-star rift. Oh, wow, we have so much time. Big Haul, I think, gets us more. Remember when the XP share was permanently turned on due to reducing attention spans of children? Would the same children have the attention span to do this? I mean, once they buy it, that's enough, right? Doesn't matter if they complete it. Perfect. So what do we need? I keep doing this. My instinct to confirm the objectives is to pause the game, right? Because I want to read the objectives and see what I have to do. But if you pause, you can't see the objectives. Pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch alpha Pokemon. So I have to catch this alpha here. We've got to make sure not to knock them out. Got it. Okay, we actually don't have to catch anything else. So there's actually no more point in fighting any Pokemon. So we're not going to do it. That's it. We're actually done fighting Pokemon for this rift. And we're just going to break items. We're using Gardevoir for it because Gardevoir's attack has no projectile. It just hits whatever you target. Great game. Alright, keep track of the berries. We got 2 berries so far. We need to get 8 or more. Otherwise, we've lost out. I think we got 2 berries there. We got 3 berries. I think we are going to be berry positive. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. The big haul. The big haul power. Oh, we're berry positive for sure. This is the power of the haul. Final Fantasy 13? Don't insult Final Fantasy 13 like this. So look, I told her to go here. Where are you going? What? Did you guys see that? The command went here, but Gardevoir went here. Did you guys see that? Why? The sand hell, yeah, Sunajigoku. It happened again. Alright, we did it. And look, how convenient. Golden Pokeball's right here. We didn't even Mega. Very positive for sure. Alright, I'm just seeing if there's any more Pokeballs we can break for berries. we have a lot of time. Never mind. As long as we can see it, we can break it. Or as long as we can target it, we can break it. I don't think there's any more Pokeballs. I think I got them all. I lied. Here's one. I think I have Quick Attack. Alright. We grabbed some berries on the way out. Very nice. Okay, very successful. Very successful. Let's get out of here. Alright, wasn't that fun? You guys having fun yet? Oh my god, this is crazy. So we did get a lot of berries, but I don't know about the quality of those berries. I don't know about the quality of those berries. They're probably good enough. Now, there were some other... I think there's 2 4-star smalls over here, right? Very nice. Let's do it. From 1 out of 100, what would you rate this game? Like a 5, maybe? Seems fair. I can't really think of anything nice to say about this. Flying. Wow, we really don't have anything that's good against flying. We need like an electric type. Or a rock. So our boxes just get filled up with all this crap. Because you're forced to spam catch Pokemon. So it's very difficult to keep the Pokemon I actually want to use. Somewhere where I can easily find them. Because all of our boxes just get spammed. Oh yeah, I guess Gardevoir has Thunderbolt. Sure, this is good enough. Alright, back to Gardevoir farming. Is this where we use... We have, I think, a treasure donut, right? This one. Gives us treasure. But no, it's a 5-star. It's too valuable. 450 is probably enough. 450 is definitely enough. Honestly, 326 might be enough, right? For a small zone? Is this too greedy? Might be too greedy. Let's do 450. Women once again proving that they're just as strong as men. Gardevoir is probably stronger than Gallade. Oh, Flamigo, my favorite. So, pick up Sparkling Items, catch Pokemon undetected. Well, that didn't work. Catch Pokemon undetected is very difficult. So we just have to try and sneak up on Pokemon. It only matters if we do it undetected. I think Skarmory is pretty difficult to catch. I think that works if we catch it. Didn't catch it. We need to catch 3. It's hard to sneak because we're rushing. And there's no terrain. What do we do? They all see me. I can't afford to sneak. Gardevoir, where are you going? It's right there. Did they all see me? They did. These guys didn't. No, that guy. Oh, I didn't catch any undetected. Okay, maybe we can get these Flamigos, right? I'm crouching. Something's attacked me, but it's not the Flamigos. These Flamigos have not seen me. Okay, one has. Two, they all have. What am I supposed to do? By the way, if you're wondering if I'm, like, not doing some sort of tech that I'm supposed to, there isn't any. There's no smoke screens, there's no distraction berries you can throw. Okay, the other... No. That one hasn't seen... Now it has. Oh, this is impossible. That one hasn't seen me. That one didn't see me. We got one. Maybe the bushes can help with stealth? Yes, but they're really sparse. And look how slow I am. Why did these guys follow me over here? Leave me alone. That one hasn't seen me. I got two. I need one more. Oh. Okay, maybe if I go this way. Okay, one saw me. They both saw me. If you teleport to the entrance of the map... Okay, I think that Skarmory now has seen me. This one has not... Oh! Oh, hey, this one hasn't seen me. But it had an exclamation mark over it. No, it worked. Okay. What a nightmare. Alright, 3 more shiny items. What do you guys think of these stealth mechanics? Gardevoir, what are you doing? Really lame? Scene. Alright, so the golden Pokeball spawned. Where is it? I'm just climbing up to see it. There it is. It's all the way up there. We did it. I think we got all the items? Maybe. Very graceful. Does Gardevoir float? They have to make a stealth meter? There is one. Did you not notice it? All the way at the top. The eye? There is one. It just doesn't really do anything. Because you get instantly detected, see? Is this worse than Legends Arceus? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is worse than Legends Arceus in every single way. Every single way. I also really did not like Legends Arceus. I thought Legends Arceus was terrible. If I were to give it a rating out of 10, I would give Legends Arceus a 2. For a Nintendo Switch game from the largest media franchise on Earth, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I think PLA is a good game with a lot of flaws. I disrespectfully disagree. I disrespectfully disagree. Oh, hey, Dragon types. I guess that means we'll just keep using our fairy, right? Gardevoir is just really good at all of this. Such variety. I guess I just run through here, right? I think that's the fastest. Wish I could get my roller skates, or my bike, or my ride Pokemon, or my anything. Arceus was good for a 2004 GameCube game that had 2 years of development. I agree with that. If Arceus released on the GameCube, the exact same game, I'd probably give it a 9. That's pretty generous. I'd probably give it a 7. So here's my question. If Arceus literally did release on the GameCube, let's pretend we're in an alternate timeline where it actually did release on the GameCube, and based on the gameplay and the visuals, there's no reason it could have. It wouldn't even be considered that good of a game on the GameCube, right? Right? Think of the great GameCube games. They all eclipse Legends Arceus. I had fun with Arceus, but I at least recognize it's flawed. The plague of clippy PFPs. If somebody has a clippy PFP, you can ignore whatever they say. Disgusting Mareeple. Oh hey, Gabite. Maybe we can catch a Garchomp. 326 is probably enough, right? Especially because we have a fairy. Sure. Hey, we even resist dragon with our fairy type. We have resistance power dragon against these dragons with our fairy. Perfect. We're probably going to have to be pretty serious here, because this is definitely not enough donut time. I'd definitely rather play RE4 than Arceus. It's crazy that RE4 was a GameCube exclusive at first, right? Okay, we keep getting the park, which is good. Catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. We got very easy ones. Very easy ones. So, we can just spam catch. We need to buy more Pokeballs. Our donut is too weak, so our levels are too low. I can Mega again. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're on a timer here, Gardevoir. Both games have a solid gameplay structure, just capture and battle without exploration and level design. My question is, for you people who think this is acceptable, have you ever played another game in your lives? This is not normal. Other games don't work like this. As in, they actually work. I did nothing. I think if we do this, we're actually done, right? Okay, yeah. Just destroy the Pokeballs now. Better than the new Vampire the Masquerade? I haven't played it. I don't think these brambles actually block any... I'm trying to target the Pokeball. And there's one over there. The pathfinding is so broken. It's so broken. You need to use Psychic here because it has no projectile. We got it. Could maybe use a Garchomp because Garchomp's really strong, right? Alright, let's go find the golden Pokeball. Is it at the top? If it's not up here, then that means it's going to be floating up here, right? Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? This we can break with Psychic, if we can target it. I just have to be able to target it. I can't. Where's the golden one? It's over here. Alright, we're going to try and get that one. But we're going to have to do all the scaffolding. Gardevoir, where are you? Okay. I think we can make it. But we got the golden one. That's the important one. This is the part that takes a lot of time. So I have to go across here. Come on! I think we got it. Come on, Psychic it. Psychic it. Psychic it. Psychic it. Psychic. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it with a 3-star donut. By the way, we are only at 28,000 out of 100,000, by the way. This is agony. Did I see the new Mega Lucario? It's part of the story, right? As in Z? Yeah, I saw it. Which game is worse, this or Superman 64? In context, probably this, right? But objectively, Superman 64. But in context, this is worse, I think. I would have to use a 4-star donut for this because I'm out of 3-star donuts. But we've gotten a pretty good amount of berries. We're definitely berry positive. So after this, we can make a lot more useful berries. I'm sorry I keep opening the wrong menus. But if you've played this game, you've probably done that as well. So I'm looking for fast travel spots. There we go. Will 12 hours even be enough to reach the 100k? Oh, for sure. I'm just concerned because there's another one after this, and I don't know how many points that is. It might be like 120,000. If it's 150k, we like, might not be able to do it. Alright, so I have to go over here. Just breaking through this, it should just be on a wall, right? Alright. Scovillain has fire moves? I guess. Special attack power? Sure, let's just use this one. Do you think the DLC was cut content? It's very different than the main game, so I don't know. It certainly was supposed to be separate. Sewer. We got the sewer level. Okay. Very easy tasks. Very easy tasks. We just have to catch and use the catch window. So we got hit like 3 times before we could actually do anything. We did use Nasty Plot though. Flamed. Could suck Frostlass here. Sucked. Okay, so I think that's actually done. Yep, great. Easy. So now we have to destroy the floating Pokeballs, and that's it. I think Thunderbolt also has no projectile. It just hits the location. So at this point, we just ignore all the wild Pokemon. They don't do anything. Hey, what if there's new Pokemon we could actually catch? Wouldn't that be fun? Where does this actually go? It just sends us back to the beginning? What's the point of that? There are false walls in the sewer as well. So maybe this is a false wall. Does it just send us through? Yeah, it does. But you can also just walk through it, I think. Yeah. And this is the last Pokeball? I'm trying to target the Pokeball. There we go. There's one over here as well. And one over here, nice. Alright, so now we have to find the golden Pokeball, and then we're done here. Do you really just suggest them to put actual effort into what they do? Well, they do for not Pokemon. Okay, so we got just over 4,000 points for this rift. And that took us how many minutes? I'm gonna say 3. So let's go ahead and say you can get about 1,000 points a minute. Considering all of the setup we had to do, right? 1,000 points per minute. Does that seem fair? So if you're super focused... If you're super focused, you can get the 100,000 points in 100 minutes. So like an hour and a half. Of mindless grinding. What do you guys think of that? 100 minutes, I think, is actually being pretty generous on their end. I think it's going to take a lot more than that. Alright. I think we've done all of the rifts we were aiming to. Let's do... We can use a good donut on this side mission. Use a good donut on this side mission. So I think my guess is because we already got Ionos, I think this is going to be an alternate color for Iono. I would love to get the Mountain King's outfit, but it's probably just going to be an alternate recolor of Iono that I probably won't wear because Iono's outfit is for girls. I really wish there was a male version. I'd probably wear it. I actually don't want to encounter more, so I'm going to use this one. I just assume this is a double battle against Iono and Mountain King, because it's in the electric area. And they love recycling stuff. So I'm assuming this is it. And Iono and Mountain King both get destroyed by Chestnut. I think we can actually just Drain Punch tank the entire thing. Alright, so the timer is already ticking down. Yeah, look who it is. Thunder Wave. What's happening, fam? You want to be a Kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. I know who you really are. Tasteless fakery. The real Canari would never beg so shamelessly.
Ah, should've known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwyn.
This is like the setup to a final boss.
Should've known you wouldn't be fooled. Unfortunately, your knowledge dies here with you today. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid.
Canari doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canari deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram catfish.
Now, hold on. You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canari count as fans?
I think that is what she's saying, and I don't disagree.
What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book.
Absolutely not. Alright, Gwyn, are you gonna tell him off? Come on, gatekeep. Gatekeep. Do it. You think we should accept bandwagoners? Ugh. Ugh. I have to find the Gate Guardian. Where's the Gate Guardian? I got it.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 fake fans.
I can do that.
And I summon The unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You think we should accept bandwagoners? Well, how about this? Hop off the bandwagon if you want to fit through these gates. No fake fans here. Disgusting. Well, here's my actual non-meme opinion on gatekeeping. If you don't gatekeep, you don't have a community. So I actually think gatekeeping is unironically very, very important. No casuals allowed. Even though I did an entire stream series for Fire Emblem 7 Legacy, where the entire point was casuals were allowed. But that was an exception. And that's only because once we train up these trainees, we'll finally turn them into real units. You gotta recruit somehow. But you gotta be selective about your recruiting, okay? This is an intensive Fire Emblem casuals boot camp. One person who is definitely not a casual is Board Kim, who hit us with a 5-hit pin missile during that summoning animation. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. I'm a jazz person and jazz people gatekept their community too much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about jazz, so I'm sure this comment is extremely ignorant, but I have no idea how you can gatekeep noise. Pops! You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it.
Ah no, we have to settle like trainers with a Pokemon battle.
Didn't I tell you guys, this was exactly what was going to happen? Can I join? I'm out. Bye. No, help me battle them. I don't want to. You're going to. Welcome to the DLC. Cheese's most famous wrong opinion? I think my most famous wrong opinion is that I don't like Pokemon Coliseum or XD. I don't know if the Jazz one is that controversial. I can at least tell myself that people saying that the Jazz opinion is controversial are in on the global conspiracy where everybody pretends to like Jazz. I don't think anybody actually does. It's a conspiracy. I wish to use Chestnut. We're gonna clobber these guys.
I stand in for Canari enough to be practically the real deal. So you gotta get to fight 2 Canaris. Count your lucky stars, kid.
If he actually uses the exact same team as Canari, that wouldn't exactly be fun, but it'd be kind of neat. But I imagine he's just using his normal team. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. Not up to you, chick.
If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Canatics.
What? Groomed by Mega Wishcash Tarragon. Convert them. Is this Age of Empires? You've heard of fake fans. How about forced fans? No, he just has his normal team. Dude, we're gonna seed bomb this Hippowdon. Oh, our Mega's ready. Bombed. I can't can I Source Dance here? Hey, okay. I timed it. So I knew that Gwyn's Pokemon fainted and had just come out. So I'm able to actually open the menu and heal. We learned the jank so that we can work around the jank. Let's Mega. Sucked. What happened? How did I not hit them? Sucked. What? Did my Drain Punch not hit Ampharos? What is going on? It didn't hit either time, right? What's happening? What? What prevented my Drain Punch from hitting Ampharos? Does anybody have any idea? I'm actually really confused. Terra goes to Ampharos? The game doesn't, like, what happened? It was the mega animation? It didn't mega. What happened? And there was a message on the side. My Drain Punch didn't affect Mega Ampharos. As if they had a type immunity. What happened? Can somebody actually go back in the VOD and review that? Or go back in the live stream and report back to me? Because I Drain Punched it, I got the message. Your Drain Punch didn't affect Ampharos. Ampharos is Electric Fairy. Even if that were true, they wouldn't be immune to it. It happened as Gwyn sent out her Chandelure. But what does Chandelure have to do with me Drain Punching Ampharos? Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat makes them a grass type, right? Oh, Gourgeist made it Ghost. So Gourgeist, my teammate, blocked my attack. Thanks a lot, Gwyn. I guess she likes Canari, right? So it makes sense that she sabotages us. She's not gonna let me punch her girlfriend. Alright, well, thank you for investigating. The fact that I thought it was a bug was, I think, an indictment of this game. Yeah, it's a 3v1. Gwyn is the traitor. I'm just gonna Drain Punch this guy. Drilled past me. The mega animations are so obnoxious. If that was intentional, it'd be a funny moment. I don't think it's intentional. It's probably so that she can then use her ghost moves against them. Double down. I guess I resist electric with this? We have a lot of time. Okay. Nobody was fainted, so I was able to revive. Okay, I didn't actually attack at all, so it didn't matter. Getting to battle G-Volt was awesome. Losing, though.
Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste.
You should be lucky that you never got to carry out your threats. We stopped Mountain King before he could do something truly awful. Canari, you know, I'm the truest Canatic. Aw, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. You liar. She's such a brat. Your fans are important to you, but you won't deign to actually talk with them. And you make your grandfather do it. I talk with the viewers. Maybe I shouldn't because it's driving me steadily insane, but I still do it. You're a fake streamer, Canari. By the way, I got a comment right before this asking me where the Black and White 2 tier list is. So, delayed for another 3 months, guys. Please look forward to it never. How do you say a heart in a speech bubble? Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow Canari, especially when behind the mask, is a greasy old man. Gross. Can you hear that, Pops? It's not even touching his beard. Here, you both get something nice. It's actually the Canari bathwater. Used Canari clothing. Yeah, additional color options. I told you guys this is exactly what would happen, right? Electrical substation. It's going to be a double battle against Canari and Mountain King, and we're going to get an alternate Canari color. How did I know? I hear some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option? Please don't change your hair, Gwen. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. $10,000 points obtained. Let's see what the alternate color looks like. Black blue. What? What? Lemon yellow. Black, blue, white, yellow. Oh, I see. So it just shows what the other one is? But it should... No, it doesn't. No. What? I'm sorry. These like, color options are, like, breaking my mind. So, lemon, yellow, black, blue. Where's the black, blue? If I hit A, pair with which color? Black, blue. Was that not already what it was? Nothing changed when I selected that, right? So then I can go to dusk yellow. This is actually... Or dusk blue. This is actually a different item. And then I press A, and it says white, yellow. It's the shirt, then the pants, so maybe I can mix and match with the set feature? I have no idea. There's only 4 options, and I can't figure them out. I might just be stupid. Maybe Jazz actually is good, and I'm just too dumb. It's possible. So we had more than half the time remaining. The battles are really easy. We're still not even halfway through to the 100,000. It's been an hour and a half. Oh. I think we've done every single thing we wanted to do on this day. We need to go get more donuts. This one... We can get very good... We get 10,000 points, and we get very good berries by beating this. I think we get fewer? We get fewer than 8, but they're very, very good quality. It's Mega Absol Z. So it's Ghost Dark. So Gardevoir is like really not that good. I think we... I think that physical Pokemon are just better. I think physical Pokemon, like, or more specifically melee Pokemon. I think melee Pokemon are just better because of the way the jank works. So if you go with Mega Absol here, you can just camp next to them and spam your 2 moves. Spam your 2 stab moves, and you never move, right? You just stay right there shredding the enemy. If you try to use a special attacker, every time you try to use a move, they have to try and reposition next to you. And then the move has a cast time. And then the move, after it's been cast, has like an animation time. So you're no longer casting it, but the move itself is still beginning. And then it has a travel time. So I really think you should just spam physical attackers, camp the enemy, and just keep punching them. You're gonna get hit by everything, but you're gonna get hit by everything anyway. So you may as well do it while actually damaging them back, right? What a mess. What a mess. How about some Absol Z on Absol Z violence? That's probably gonna work, right? Let's do it. Let's cash in the donuts that we got. We got a lot of donuts. Oh, we got a lot of berries. Oh, we can make a... I was rewatching FE7 VODs for the 4th time. Boy, what a beautiful time those when we were having fun playing a good game. Hopefully FE9 soon. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You guys only see what's happening on stream. But it happens in Discord. It happens in the YouTube comments. There's no escape. There's no escape. Can you imagine what it feels like? You can't. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. When is FE9? I'm planning to do it soon. I wanted to do it in December, but I have to deal with this DLC. Then I have to set up everything for FE9, and then we have to try and actually play through it. Guys, I'm trying, okay? I can't do everything that everybody asks for, and everybody wants something different. It's endless. Please have mercy. This is why every YouTuber is destined to go bonkers. Let's make a Kasib Berry Donut. So this should actually get us maximum berry power, I think, for collecting things. I think this is as good as it gets. So we are cashing in all of our Kasib berries. This 760 sour should be getting us I don't know if it's guaranteed, but this should be our super item donut. We're looking for a treasure power here. All right. Big Haul 5. Big. Treasured Kasib. Candied Kasib. Item power candies and Big Haul power 2. I don't care about EXP candies. Kasib, how could you do this to me? It still gives us Big Haul, though, so I think we still get more berries, just not as many as I was hoping for. Alright, let's make a strong one that'll let us fight the Rogue Mega. So we want this one to be 5 stars. 5 stars. And this will just be for fighting the Rogue Mega. I can reset? What do you mean? Is it RNG? It's not guaranteed? I thought I needed a different recipe. It's RNG? Why? Wait, the sandwiches weren't RNG, right? Why are the donuts RNG? Why? Oh my goodness, this is awful. Alright, let's make some 4 stars. 4 stars with just whatever we've got. It's probably good enough. I think when resetting, people go to the nearest Pokemon Center they were at. What? But you can only make them here, right? That's horrible. Alright, let's just use all of our bad hyper berries. So like these, right? The ones that are worse. And get it to 4 stars. Just fill it with Pomeg berry. Oh, for good enough. You have to reset and remake and keep going? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Unless it's a really important donut. I think we got the berry power we wanted on that Kasib. Like, it wasn't optimal, but it was good enough. We can probably get away with some 3 stars. Protective. I don't care about that. Alright, this should be enough for our next expedition. We're at 3 stars. No quality berry of life here. My goodness. Oh, that's curried, right? Oh, curried. Special. Oh, item power berries. That's actually really good. Okay, that one's really good. So we need that one for a distortion. Alright, it's time for some Mega Absol on Mega Absol action here. I'm sure people have drawn that already. Do we want Swords Dance over Quick Attack? I think we actually do, because we are just going to be spamming moves nonstop. And we don't really need Quick Attack, because Quick Attack just gets us to the enemy, and we're going to be at the enemy the entire time. Do I have Swords Dance? I do. And both my stab moves are neutral, so that's good enough. And we have Play Rough. Let's do it. I'm sorry I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This is the Starmie area, right? So we know that it's sort of gated off, and we have to use the Holovator and jump over, right? Oh boy. Imagine talking to a Pokemon fan 10 years ago that the gameplay will be running around a monochrome park, attacking Pokeballs to farm berries. Well, 10 years ago, I probably would have said you were being a doomer, right? Because 10 years ago was actually X and Y, right? I wouldn't say the future looked bright, but the future looked kind of acceptable. At the very least, we didn't know that it was going to be this bad. Who's better, Ino or Canari? I like Ino. I'm a tier 3 Ino sub. Alright, here we go. So this is a 5-star. Resistance power fighting. I mean, let's just use this one, right? Inescapable. I think 90 is probably enough, right? What about this one? This one gives me treasure, so I don't want to use that one. Let's use this one. Alright, so we are going to be... I think we're guaranteed to be donut negative. I think we're guaranteed to be berry negative because it takes 8 and we only get 5. But the 5 we get are really good, I think. So this should be okay. We also get, I think, 10,000 points for this. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. How many Surrey points are we at? We're not even halfway, I don't think. But I think this will bring us halfway. The edge. So I start with my Absol, right? Yep. Alright, get in there, Absol. And we're just gonna spam our moves. Oh, Play Rough actually warps you to them. That's good. Swords Dance already wore off? How long does Swords Dance last for? Not long enough, I don't think. For some reason, that didn't count as targeting. Okay, our Mega's ready. Let's do it. I should have Swords Danced before the Mega. Alright, there we go. Big damage. So, here we go. Yep. This is why we went with Mega Absol Z. So look, see? You can just spam all of your moves. You don't have to do any repositioning. You actually hit them. That's why you need melee Pokemon. We are shredding this thing. Go ahead, do your special attack. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. I don't care. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Oh, my Mega ran out. Dark Souls. Oh, it died. That's good enough. I can't believe there's no new Mega music. Just getting my morning workout in. Great music, right? Oh, I can send out Absol. Oh, the Black Void! Don't stand in the Void Zones. Well, Jazz is better than that, that's for sure. I agree with that. Okay, the Void Zone is so easy to dodge. I guess that's Shadow Sneak. The cast time is really long. Okay, the thing is, it's nice that we get Mega Charge just for using our move. It doesn't have to actually connect. You know, that's not their Mega move? I think we can kill them here. As long as we connect. There we go, they're dead. There's no way they survive this. Just kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Roughly played. Roughly played. Played roughly. Alright, that was really easy. Yeah, we just need melee Pokemon that can stick in there and just spam, 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 spam. 10,000 points. We are over the halfway point. Alright. Well done, Absol. Redeemed. Alright, what do we get? So we have to look at what we get once the loading is done. I hope you guys liked my dance moves. Do you guys feel like you were refreshed and able to act again? Charty Berry, 2 Tenga Berries, 1 Cassie Berry, a Hyper Pie-Up. Really, that's it? Oh, I sort of feel like that wasn't really worth it at all. I don't know if those... Because we used a really good donut for that as well, right? That maybe wasn't worth it. Reverse refreshed? What's the opposite of refreshed? Fatigued? I'm sorry, my face is tired. Yes, that brilliant BioWare writing that we all know and love. I'm sorry, but my face is tired. Parched? Not refreshed at all? You feel confused from my teeter dance? Well, how about you listen to some jazz to make it better, right? I will say this, I'm not on some burning crusade against jazz, right? I can understand how people like jazz, and it's probably that I actually don't know enough about music to appreciate jazz. I will acknowledge this. However, I hope you'll understand that the jazz in this game is agony. And it's not necessarily because of the track. It wouldn't be my favorite thing in the world anyway, but I would be okay with it. It's that there's no variety. Right, you get boom bursted by the exact same track over and over. That's the main issue. But I also am just someone who just does not like jazz. I really don't like... So here's somebody just asked a question. What music do you listen to? So I really like just... You would probably call it generic. Like generic JRPG music. I just like JRPG music. So like the soundtrack of Xenoblade. That's what I listen to when I'm like doing homework back in the day. Or editing videos and I don't have to actually listen to the video for what I'm doing. I'll have just like Xenoblade tracks. So part of my dislike for jazz is that there's, in recent times, starting with... It started with Xenoblade 2 DLC. Started with the Xenoblade 2 DLC, is where you had, like, a really great JRPG track that just gets interrupted by, like, 30 to 40 seconds of some goober mashing his instrument, or whatever, however you play an instrument. And the infection began then, and it infected every Xenoblade game after that. It happened as well in the Xenoblade 3 DLC, the battle theme. It's great, and then there's like 30 to 40 seconds of just noise. I really don't like it. Of course, every Xenoblade track has been great, right? Every Xenoblade track has been great. There are no exceptions, and they've always stuck to the same style. It's not like they would have a battle theme that has lyrics that would interrupt you actually hearing what your teammates are saying, which is actually important, and that features some of the worst rap you've ever heard in your life. That would never happen, right? No. It's ridiculous. It would never happen.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I need a bigger axe. Guys, it might not surprise you to know I don't like rap either. But I think I can also appreciate that, you know, there's some rap gods that have some serious skills. It's just not for me. But the dude who is doing the raps for Xenoblade and for Attack on Titan, it's the same guy. That's not it. He's got to work on it. But also, the lyrics are terrible, right? I think like the Kenny theme from Attack on Titan, it's so outrageous. Your license for living is being revoked. What? I feel like the lyrics were written for him, right? Because the guy doing the singing is clearly an English speaker. An English speaker would never say this. So, as bad as a lot of the Xenoblade X music is, I kind of respect how shamelessly Japanese it is. Because an American would never write these lyrics. Shoot them with your gun. What? Amazing. Alright, what is this? Is that Heatran? That looks like Heatran, right? Heatran, we can actually clobber them with our Armadura, right? Armadura is really good. So we can actually do this very easily. We're looking for small wild zones. I'm not doing these battle zones. I'm not doing these battle zones. Small 3 or 4 star. Medium. Oh, small 4 star. Is that the only one? That's a small 3 star. Let's do the small 3 star and the small 4 star, and I guess we can do Mega Heatran as well. Where did I put the pin? It was over here. Okay, so we can warp right over there, but it's inside this. So we should warp here, then use the Holovator, then drop down. I listened to atheist rap and I found a good one. Is atheist rap the opposite of Christian rock? What is atheist rap? It's on a roof, right? Ah, there it is. So we've been to this exact rift before. What type is this? Dragon. So, more Gardevoir action here. Oh boy. Well, so far, I think today's stream has been a lot less controversial than last time. Oh, this is really good. This gives us, this is really good. We're gonna get extra berries from this as well. No controversies this time like last stream, I don't think. Aside from the fact that I don't like jazz. We could increase the controversy factor by saying I don't like Indian food. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, I need more Ultra Balls. Remind me to buy more Ultra Balls after this. I think we did that. Great, now we just need the alpha Pokemon. No curry? I don't like curry. I like Japanese curry, but Japanese curry is completely different. It really shouldn't even be called curry. Cheese, you alienate your boomer audience by hating jazz. That's pretty controversial. That's like 90% of your audience. Most of my audience is the same age as me. Most meaning like 40. It's actually not most. I don't know if it's like plurality or something. But there's a lot of the viewers are the same age as me. Was that a shiny Swablu back there? Was it? Was there a sound? I'm in my 20s. There's some that are in their 20s. There's a Poke... Oh, inside the fake wall. Biryani is great. So, I think the stance that I don't like Indian food, is going to be a lot more understandable once you understand that I am an out and proud racist. There you go, I said it. I said it. I'm a racist. I like short grain sticky rice. I think it's the best. I think other types of rice are inferior. Like jasmine rice. Any sort of rice with a tint to it, it's not for me. I don't like it. And I don't want to interact with it. There you go. I said it. I said it. My true feelings. There's no gold Swablu here. But of course, I grew up eating white rice. I didn't come up with that, though. It was, my first girlfriend was from Colombia. And then she was telling me about... It sounded like a very nice traditional dish in Colombia that... It's like a version of paella, sort of, that has, like, coconut in it. It actually sounded quite nice. But I told her that I don't know if I would like it because I prefer Japanese sticky rice. And that's when she said, oh, so you're a racist. It's true. I don't actually mind other types of rice that much, but it's not my favorite. I much prefer Japanese sticky rice. It's what I grew up eating. I think it tastes the best. And I also have some pretty serious issues like controlling my weight. So I don't get to eat rice that much, right? It's very fattening. And because of that, when I eat rice, I want to eat rice that I actually like. So that means short grain sticky rice. I hope you guys can forgive me for these controversial takes. So we have to catch an alpha Pokemon, but there weren't any, right? So do I just kill all of the Pokemon and hope that an alpha spawns? Why would I get a quest that I can't complete? $2 microtransaction from Metagraves. A little apology for the wild shiny chase. Apology accepted, but don't do it again. I'm starting the call-out thread on X as we speak. Well, I have a feeling that the people on X are going to think that I'm not racist enough, right? If you want to do the call-out thread, you got to go on Blue Sky, right? I guess I'm just going to kill everything here. And then hopefully we force them to go to Alpha Boot Camp. How much time? We have a lot of time. Maybe there's a hidden corridor? I went into both. This is a small area, right? So I think we just have to kill everything and hope an alpha spawns? Did I not kill that? How am I not one-shotting these? Jeez, do you think you have a better chance with non-Japanese women? I mean, I don't really think I have a chance with anyone. I think it mostly depends on English ability. I think if I can communicate in English, that's probably the only thing that really matters. In terms of my chances, they're gonna be low no matter what. Have you heard the things I say? Yes, I play video games 12 hours at a time on the internet. I did go on a date with a Japanese girl once. I met her at a middle school. She was a teacher. So we went on some dates. It was cool. She was, I think, she was 20 and I was 22. But we didn't really have that much to talk about. We did have a lot of cultural differences. Better than the V... Oh, I think I got along really well with the VTuber. I think we got along pretty well. So we, like, really understood each other. So maybe I'd want someone who actually works in media or has a similar experience interacting with audiences. It's a very strange thing what we're doing right now, right? Here together, because, like, you never talk this way in other contexts, right? Because I'm not really talking to anyone, right? In particular, I'm talking to a bunch of people at once, but also nobody in particular, which is a very strange way to actually formulate your speech, right? I wouldn't ever talk this way to one person directly. It's very strange. I went out with my teacher? No, not with my teacher. We both were teachers, but she was like a student teacher. So she was still a college student. But I had... Oh, there it is. There's the alpha. So she had just graduated college. Or no, she was still in college learning teaching. But I had just graduated college. So we were basically the same age. Oh, they're enraged, so I have to wait until they're no longer enraged. There's a time limit. Come on, Gumi. There we go. Basically, don't talk that way during public speaking positions like mayoral speeches. Hey, where's the mayor, by the way? They got him. Okay, we did it. So now we have to find the golden Pokeball, and then we're out of here. I don't know how streamers do it. I'd go insane, and I hate talking to people. Well, I guess that's why not many people do streams. Well, a lot of people do it, but it's definitely not for everyone. I mean, if you're considering... Do status conditions affect catch rate in this game? Good question. I have no idea. Where is the golden Pokeball? We don't have that much more time left. There was another fake wall, right? Right by the entrance. So it must be through there. That's the only place we haven't been. So it's got to be in here. Golden. Mission successful. Ooh, okay, pretty good. Tried streaming once, but it was way more time consuming than I thought. There's a lot of behind the scenes work. Yeah, there is. So these... Everybody on TikTok thinks that you just flip on the camera and that's it. The kids have no idea, okay? The kids have no idea. It overall is fun. I'd like to think we're having fun together here. But it's not nearly as easy as just flipping on the camera and just playing a game, right? I don't want to get too conceited. Did you guys know I was a theater major? So this is gonna sound really pretentious, but this really is more like live entertainment, like a jazz concert. We're just riffing. Or is that rifting? No, I mean, it's more about putting on a show, right? The game that you're playing is part of the show, but you also have to be interacting with the chat. For us in here, we have a lot of extra prep that we have to do with all of the graphics, right? We just have a bunch of them, even if they don't really make sense with what we're doing, but, like, we have them, right? So we have them ready to play, like this one.
Zero.
Hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice. You get hit once, you can't get hit again.
For me, at least, the game, like, lets us tell the side stories that we want to. So in this case, it was Dimitri and Spear, but that kind of got taken over by how crazy the story was. And then in the DLC, do not redeem. Are you mad? But if you want to try streaming, don't let me discourage you. But just be aware that I think the type of person who says, I should try streaming, it might help me get over my anxiety, I think that's a very bad idea. Because it is definitely not going to make you less anxious. I think if you are already experienced with presenting to large groups, to making yourself the target of criticism, both positive and negative, that's the type of person that should stream. If you're already, like, on the edge and think that it's going to help you build up your confidence, I would actually caution against it. I actually think that's a very bad idea. Because one of two things is going to happen. The far more likely one is that you start streaming and you just talk to yourself. Because streaming is really, really cutthroat. You guys here, even though I think we're considered like a small streamer, we're certainly small compared to someone like Hassan, right? Or like Asmongold or Pokimane or whatever. Like, those are like big, big, big streamers. The top, like, 0.001%. But us here in this small stream, we're already like the top 0.5%. I think if you're over 10 viewers, you're in like the top 5% already. So we're actually extremely big in terms of overall streamers, but it just doesn't look that way because people only pay attention to the really, really big streamers. So if you try streaming, most likely you will be talking to yourself or your mom or your dad, which is really, it's a different type of trial, right? To try so hard and honestly be on par with the quality of people who get more views. Why? I don't know. There's not really any rhyme or reason to it. Could just be a timing thing. And then if you do reach this size, where you do have interaction, and you have to actually converse to people, you've already seen, right? I'm somebody who literally majored in presentation, right? As a theater major. And you see how well I handle the constant pressure, right? Not very. How many times have we gone berserk? This is 4-star, right? That's not enough time. Oh, 432 is definitely enough. Do we use Treasure Power 2? I think we do. Let's use Treasure Power 2. The animated cutaways you do are really cool and pretty novel. Thank you. There where a lot of the effort goes into, for sure. Am I interested in Monster Hunter Stories 3? If you stopped at Monster Hunter, I would say yes. I like Monster Hunter. Oh, but this is... No, this is the big one, right? This is the big one? Let's do it, right? This is the big one. This is our 8 Kasib Berry. Alright, so we are hoping for a huge harvest, okay? We're going for the huge harvest. So we crop dusted the fields, right? We walked by, we let it rip, after eating a bunch of beans, right? And we know that legumes restore the soil. We cashed in all of our fertilizer for this harvest that we're about to have. We're going to redeem it. And after this, it's going to be a crop rotation, right? The fields lie fallow, or we plant beans in order to restore the soil. We are going to redeem our best donut yet. And we got to hope for a good harvest.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Don't tell me what to do, we're redeeming. Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
I think of the voices that we do, I mean, most of them are just like, I'm the only one here, so I guess I have to do it. But I think of the voices we do, there are two that are actually pretty good. I think the generic warrior one that I think we first used for Bartray is pretty good.
Hey, Fear! Come here, give your dear old dad a hug.
I think that one's fine. And then I think our generic hero voice is also pretty good. It's at least fitting for the type of voice that I normally have.
At your side, milady.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that my voice is fitting for saying milady. The CDI guy from Zelda is pretty good. I think it's a good approximation of his. Catch wild Pokemon, destroy patches of brambles, destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, we got a good one. The villain voices are good. I think we do. Oh my god. Okay, we What? The pathfinding? Your personal favorite voice is Gyarados? I think the Gyarados one goes pretty well as well. The thing is that there's a timer, right? So I have to pause for this. Our, like, evil voice or Gyarados voice is kind of okay. I think it works. But it's also, like, completely ridiculous, right? Tread lightly.
No one orders me around. Your suffering shall be legendary. Now, Frostlass.
Which is not the Gyarados voice, right? The Gyarados voice is more ridiculous. We have to dislocate our jaw for it. It's kind of close to what he has, I think.
You have your orders. I trust your elven ears heard them well enough. I should have known you were in league with these serpents. Lock them up. Can't you dwarves do anything right? We're out fighting a war, and you lot are out here having a picnic.
It's like kind of close. Nah, it's not really that close, but I'm trying. We can actually compare it to his actual voice, right? Because we have some clips of it. I think I just called it Gyarados.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
I think we could be fitting for Dreadlord as well. Dreadlord's voice is, I think, kind of close to mine, sort of.
You thought of that? Agreed. That was my plan. Die.
Alright, let's actually do this rift, right? We have to destroy brambles, so we're gonna need fire attacks for that. Yeah, welcome to this Just Chatting stream. I mean, can you blame me? Have you seen the game? Oh, apparently collateral damage on this Meowth. Do you sometimes get weirdly flattered when getting bots in chat? Yeah, I'll say I miss the hot girls in my city. Hello? The pathfinding is so broken. Where is he? The villain disappeared till the next season. What are you doing? This is actually unplayable. Like, we're on a timer. This is a serious issue. Okay, so now all we have to do is destroy brambles. Destroy brambles, and that's it for brambles. So now we just have to destroy floating Pokeballs. So just Gardevoir. Why does she keep repositioning herself? The pathfinding is broken in this zone. It's completely broken. Oh boy. There's no reason to kill these wild Pokemon, by the way. It doesn't do anything. We have a lot of time because we used a really good donut. Is that Corbeau's outfit? It is. Oh. Oh, there's a Pokeball there, and there's one up there as well. Target the Pokeball, please. Alright, so harvest power for the berries. Damn, we're not getting any berries. We're not getting any berries. That's the only thing we care about. I don't care about EXP candies. We're somehow drowsy. Alright, what are we getting from this one? This is the golden one. Hyper 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh! We got 8! So just the golden one actually gave us our entire berry budget. That's really good. Alright. So we've only ever done small rifts this stream. We might try like a medium. Is there anything over there? I don't see it, but... I can't believe there's only one park... Hello? Okay. Never mind. We're done here, I think. I think we got all the Pokeballs. Whatever. I like how we really don't care about what Pokemon are in the rifts, right? It's like we really don't care at all. It's just like, let's get in, let's get out, and let's just get the points. It's just a chore. We don't care at all. But yeah, I would say we had a bumper crop. Great harvest. We spent most of that rift talking about the different voices that we do. I think that was all of those. We can do the Rogue Mega Battle, I think, for points. This one is Heatran, and our Golurk is really good, because Golurk can Drain Punch and Earthquake. We're going to alternate Drain Punch and Earthquake. That's going to be our main combat. So let's go ahead and... We're still not done. I think we're slightly over halfway done, and I don't think we faffed around that much. Let's get Quick Attack back. I don't think I ever use Fly. Do I have Swords Dance? I would use Swords Dance, I think. Any way to boost my attack? I don't think Bulk Up is good enough. No, so never mind. So we're just gonna do Earthquake Drain Punch. We're just gonna alternate between those. So what's my closest... This is on a roof for sure, right? So I think I enter here some way, somehow. And then I get onto this roof. This is probably going to be pretty obnoxious. Oh boy. So, what has actually happened in the DLC so far today? Like, nothing, right? We had 2 double battles. I think the most exciting thing was oh, cool. The most exciting thing was we discovered the mechanics between... We discovered the mechanics behind the menu, right? In a double battle. So we found out exactly why we sometimes could heal and sometimes couldn't. That's not gonna work. Let's use this one. Oh, and the Vinnie POV for the Vinnie Rock'em Sock'em robot? That would have been fun. Am I nearsighted or farsighted? I am nearsighted. If I was Farseer, that would be a good hero. Alright, his mouth looks like a donut. Open wide, you guys at home. And Gwyn sabotaging us. It's not the right Pokemon. Alright, well, we know the deal. Earthquake Drain Punch. Earthquake Drain Punch. Okay, and I can Shadow Punch in between, I guess, because they don't resist it anymore. So just those 3. Build up that Mega Meter. Oh, I guess that's a AoE attack, so maybe I shouldn't stand too close to him. But I want to pick up these Mega Orbs. I mean, does it matter if I get hit by it? Not really, right? It actually might be better. Because then I'm, if I'm next to Heatran, then Armadura doesn't try to run to me. So I'm just gonna tank everything. Yeah, see, we stunned him. Incredible strategy. Just gonna hug him and spam melee moves. And this also avoids the lava tornadoes. Oh, this is the I-beam. Our armor is getting cooked, but turns out it was fine. Here's the Enrage. Can full restore to fix the burn and heal us. Just like fighting the 4 kings. Remember that you said that. Just keep that in mind. So the only thing we care about is the I-beam mechanic. Which is happening now. Can I recall? Good thing we got those Canari Funkos. Man, this lasts forever. What? So, if you're wondering why I never recall my Pokemon for those attacks... Oh, ouch. If you're wondering why I never... Donut in the trash. Anyway, if you're wondering why I never recall my Pokemon during attacks, it's because... Can I just reset? Like, hard reset. How much am I gonna lose? It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. We should hard save before these, because the only thing that can happen is that we can die, right? Our Pokemon can't. It's just us. That was with Max Canari Funkos. But anyway, if you're wondering why I never recall my Pokemon during the dodging segments, it's because your trainer cannot walk and chew bubblegum. Right? If you recall, you stop dead in your tracks. So then you should say, oh, well, just recall your Pokemon before the attack. Well, if your Pokemon is in an animation, you can't recall them. And they're always in an animation. So that's why. Well, RIP to our 5-star donut. Why is the trainer getting hit a thing? I don't think it adds anything. Let's do some training, right? Let's get a little bit of variety. Let's go to the Canari Fake Fan Meat Grinder. Because it's something new. But I don't understand what the trainer getting hit actually adds, right? Games like Dark Souls, of course you dodge, right? Because you're the ones doing the attacks. So you dodging also means you then get to counterattack, or parries. But the one doing the attacking is the Pokemon. You just feel like a liability as the trainer on the field. I don't think controlling the trainer adds anything. Alright. So this is the Canari challenge. She's telling us, just like one of those banner ads, you won't even last 30 seconds playing this game. Yeah, here it is. You can literally see this as one of those suggestive banner ads featuring Canari. You won't even last 30 seconds playing my game. Oh no. Alright, so we just have to survive this death cage. I'm just gonna spam roll. Help! Oh, it's Hyper Beam. Oh, Stealth Rock. You won't last 30 seconds playing this game. Ah! I lasted 30 seconds playing this game. Don't call me a gooner. I will say this. That is the first side quest that was actually unique. Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up, were they? Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? How long can you last? Alright, what did I get? Charge Beam. Thanks. Charged to our credit card. Dodged. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. We have a graphic for that, right? We played it earlier just as a coincidence, because it was the graphic that happened to be there, but...
Zero.
Hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice. You get hit once, you can't get hit again.
You get hit once, can't get hit again. We would have died if we didn't have the Canari Funkos. So she actually helped us survive that as well. No prize medals earned. How long has it been? 2.5 hours. How many points do we have? We've basically just been doing the surveys, right? How many points do we have? 62,000. Oh. So it's like 4 hours. It's like a 4-hour grind. Alright, we're looking for 3 and 4 stars. Small spaces. And if we don't get any, we'll just reset. So 3-star small. 3-star medium. Large. Just the one? Just that one, I think. And what's this one? We fought this one before, right? That's Beedrill, right? That one's actually really easy because we can just Brave Bird it. Yeah, let's Godbird it. Let's do it. But we're gonna need another 5-star donut for that. So let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's make the donut. And then let's go get the Beedrill. We actually might be able to... Oh, it's Meowstic. You're right. Let's not do Meowstic. I don't think we could kill Meowstic. It just has too much. No, although Meowstic, we could, Oh, Meowstic gets shredded by Mega Absol, right? I think the last time we did Meowstic, we died, right? So let's just save beforehand. But Mega Absol shreds. I think if we can use Mega Absol, we should do the Mega. We were doing really well against Heatran as well. It's just I died. Really obnoxious. Alright, it's a 3-star, so let's just use this one. Oh yeah, either one will work. This looks so miserable. Blink twice if you're okay. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Alpha, pick up sparkling items. I'm not okay. That's a song, right? I think my sister used to listen to that all the time. I don't think she was okay. Alright, we gotta catch this one. I'm not okay. Where is the flamethrower? That did nothing. Reflect. Bro, we're not doing any damage. Okay, we can Shadow Claw, right? You're also, of course, stuck in an animation when giving commands. Alright, we can Mega, but we probably don't want to here. Didn't work. And they're enraged, so let's just leave them alone for a little bit. Where are you and I'm so sorry? Are those lyrics from the song? I'm sorry, I have no idea. The only... Okay, we just got iced. The only lyrics I know are, I'm not okay. And then I think after he says, I'm not okay, I think the next line is, I'm not okay. Spamming the A button. I guess there's no reason for me to have my Pokemon out, right? Freeze dry. How about we just, like, loop around and catch this guy when he's not enraged, right? Oh, he's not enraged. Remind me to get more Ultra Balls after this. Can I, like, quick attack him? I don't want to kill him is the thing. So now... Okay, well, he killed us. We have a lot of time, so I'm not too worried about this. But there's no reason for us to have a Pokemon out, right? Unless I want to quick attack him again, which I guess I can. I'm gonna get dried. 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 This is such ass. I can't sleep, I can't dream tonight. I mean, the final boss was Darkrai. Dude, the Enrage lasts way too long. Enrage should last, like, 10 seconds? Maybe. Maybe. I think 10 seconds is pushing it. 5 seconds, honestly. Holy hell. Do I have a better, like, do I have, like, a repeat ball? Or, like, a timer ball? This is a repeat ball, isn't it? Oh, what? I do have a repeat ball. I'm using a repeat ball. We're at like halfway through. Getting the ball. Okay, there we go. Repeated. Alright, now we switch to Gardevoir, our #1 ball breaker. Ball buster Gardevoir here. I think I can break that without climbing it. Ball buster Gardevoir busted. And despite the broken pathing, Psychic will break that. Nice. Oh, I still need to pick up one more sparkling item. Please don't call Gardevoir that. It reminds me of Lily Orchard. I don't know who Lily Orchard is. I know that in Bravely 2nd, which is not Bravely Default 2, a lot of some of the strong enemies, they were called balls, like B-A-A-L, like the biblical demons. And then the task force against them was called the Ball Busters. Which I thought was pretty funny. Good localization. Lily Orchard made the 2-hour Steven Universe's garbage rant. What is Steven Universe? Why is it garbage? I have no idea. If it came out after 2016, I probably don't know anything about it. If it's like a TV show or something. Oh, there's nothing over here, right? There's one Pokeball down there. Gay rock show. What does that mean? Jeez, how do you feel about the Game Awards? I don't feel anything. What are the Game Awards? I don't know anything, guys. I just play these games all day. I think I heard that Expedition 33 won a lot of stuff, which I guess makes sense. I guess if it's voted on by players, then I suppose it makes sense. Is this like a central gaming authority? It debuted in 2013. I think we finished everything in here. Do you want to experience the Undertale fandom with a different flavor? Alright, so it sounds like I'm not missing much. So what I've heard about the Game Awards was that Expedition 33 won a lot of stuff. And we will be playing... I mean, I don't know anything about Expedition 33, aside from I think it's in France, and obviously it's going to be better than this. I think it's set in France, and then... As far as I know, it seems like the kind of game I would like. Like a turn-based RPG with, like, timed inputs. And no spoilers, I don't know what the story is, but I've heard that it's about people, it's like people are dying when they turn 33 or something. So they go on an expedition or something when they're at like the end of their rope or whatever, like their lifespan. So I think it's perfect to play for the 33rd birthday stream, right? Because that's coming up in 2 years. So I think that's when we're going to play it. Like Xenoblade 3, yeah, kind of, yeah. I think. 6 Kasib berries. That's almost enough. Okay, so we need to make a 5-star so that we can... You'd need a really good PC to play it. Isn't it on PS5? Let's get a super... Let's get a 5-star. That'll let us fight... This is for fighting the... Fighting the Meowstic. Maybe it'll give me Psychic Resist. Oh, Mega Power Charging. That's actually really good. Alright, and then let's use our worst berries to just stay in hyperspace. Honestly, 4 stars is probably good enough, right? Do I know about Logan's Run? I have no idea. I saw a movie named Logan, but I think that was about Wolverine. But I think as part of the Garrick vs. Grotto cinematic universe, I think because I saw the movie Logan, that's why the prequel story for Garrick vs. Grotto was called Garrick. It's a movie about a dystopian society where people willingly die when they reach 30. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting. Imposing Chople Meringue. Alright, let's try something. So the Kasib, it's sweet, right? So let's maximize the sweetness. We're putting some filler sweetness in here. This might be risky. This might be risky. Is this gonna work? Are we sweet enough? Are we sweet enough? I think this... Oh, the sour. Is the sour... We've maximized the sourness. It's golden. I like that. I like that. Berry harvest? Coins. But we did get Big Haul. This is pretty good, and it only took us 3 Kasibs. So I think we can stretch out our Kasibs by cutting it with other berries. You know, for kids. Hey man, you got some of that? Some of those Kasib donuts? Yeah man, right here. Made with real Kasib berries, asterisk. Thanks man, I know you always got me. For kids. Ooh, the Colbur berry. The Colbur report. I've got to say, I tried watching the Colbert Report recently. Recently meaning like 6 years ago. It's unbearable. It's unbearable. I don't remember it being that way. It changed, right? Because it used to be this like really funny parody show. And now he literally just stands there with like his hands in his pocket. It's like so unbelievably smug. I can't stand it. It's not just me that thinks that, right? What happened? What happened, Habibi Reberry? Alright, give me the sour. Give me the sour. Give me the treasure. I want to see Berry Harvest. The Kasib hookup. Oh, I see the Kasib. The Kasib with the Habibi berries. Come on, baby. The Habibi berries. Oh! Oh! Habibi. Habibi is Arabic for baby. It's the #1 lyric in every single Arabic song. They just say Habibi about everything. That's the best donuts. The Habibi berry. Okay, so we have to mix the Kasib with the Habibi. It's pretty interesting how Habibi is used. Because you can use Habibi as like a term of endearment, right? If you have like a daughter or a wife or something, you would call them Habibi. But like you would also use it like bro. Like you can call your male friend Habibi. Like bro. You definitely can't do that in English, right? You wouldn't call your male friend baby. My family called me Habibi. Habibi means love in Arabic? No, it's like baby. My family called me Habibi a lot. I don't listen to Arabic music often, no. In fact, if I hear Arabic music, I start to go berserk. That's what my donor guy calls me? Yeah, see? That or chef. So he likes you, yeah. Either Effendi, so don't get offended if you get called Effendi, because Effendi also means... Effendi is like friend. Effendi or Habibi are both terms of endearment, so it's good if you get called either of those. The worst is Kelb, because Kelb is dog. And dog is the worst insult you can be called in Arabic. So if somebody calls you a dog, I mean, it's not like it's a compliment in English either, right? But if you get called a dog in Arabic, get ready to fight. It's like the worst. We're looking for small... Oh, did I actually... Oh, he's still there. Okay, good. Not pig? No. Dog is worse, I think. Dog in English can mean homie. If you spell it with a... If you spell it D-A-W-G, yeah. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. I don't think there's any small... No, there weren't any. No. So we're just gonna do the Mega Beedrill with our Staraptor. So we know that Staraptor absolutely annihilates this thing. We're gonna speedrun this. Oh, it's Meowstic. Sorry. Well, we're still gonna absolutely annihilate it. Oh, I think what I was saying before is no, I don't listen to Arabic music. I think I just don't like a lot of popular songs. So that one song that it seems like people really like, Freddie Mars or whatever his name is, Bruno Mercury. That's not it. I think I mixed it up. It's not Bruno Mars. No, Bruno Mars is the guy, but he's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Freddie Mercury. That's it. Freddie Mercury has this like, really obnoxious song. What is it? It's like a Kingdom Hearts enemy, the Rhapsodies. But it's not like an element. It's like a place or something. It's another place, but it's not a planet. It's a rhapsody about somewhere. I really hate this song. Like, I actually have to leave the room if it plays because there's Arabic in it, right? They say like Bismillah. It like enrages me. That probably checks some boxes. I don't think that affects that wouldn't affect a normal person that way, but I just have very, very strong negative emotions and memories about everything Arabic. Except for kebabs, basically. So I really don't like that song. It's a great song. Is it? Is it? Alright, we don't want to use the treasure here. Oh, this is the one. Alright, we're gonna destroy this thing. Save? Actually, because you're telling me to save in caps, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Don't tell me what to do. We'll defeat this mega first try, inshallah. So if we win, we can say mashallah. Alright, here we go. Couldn't take criticism? Who? Who couldn't? Me? That's true. Alright, what? Oh, Quick Attack is really good, because we can get through that. I think Play Rough also teleports us there. Okay, the Quick Attack range is pretty disappointing. Hello? Squadala! We are off! Alright, here we go. It's Mega now. And just start spamming. Start spamming. Start spamming. Is that the super attack? No, we stunned him. Very good. We will defeat this first time. Inshallah. Just use 2 attacks. That's the super attack. So we're going to lose our Mega here. But we just have to be inside the box. The targeting broke. Anybody ever see that that show Out of the Box? I remember the theme song. Out of the box. Out of the box. But we're not out of the box. We're going to wait till he teleports, then we're going to Mega. There it is. But I guess this time we're inside of the box. Inside the box. Inside the box. I can just let that hit me, right? Alright, he's enraging. My Mega still ticks down during that, even though I can't attack him. Okay, the box. Gotta run to the other side. Maybe I shouldn't recall. I don't recall, because I have to send it out. I have to target him. I have to attack twice. Come on! Come on! I broke the targeting by going too close. Come on! What? That was so obnoxious. I had him targeted. You have to target Meowstic, not the box. And it just broke the targeting. Alright, so don't recall, because if you recall, when you send your Pokemon out, there's the 5-second animation, and you don't have enough time. Obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. This game was programmed by infidels. They must be put to the sword dance. Is that, Oh, our Mega's ready. How are we on time? We're fine, right? This is a super attack, right? No, it's not, so let's just Mega. Alright, come on, start attacking. So when you give the commands, you stand still, right? So I can't keep running. Why? It's the worst part of the the worst part of the combat system is the targeting. But being... Okay, so we have to stay out here and use our Mega. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it. We don't have enough time. So we have to try and target, and then we go 2 attacks, breaks it. Oh, okay. If he's enraged, it's 3 attacks. Alright, we're shredding him. We're gonna lose our Mega here. Oh. Oh my god, if you haven't played this, you have no idea what this is like. You have to constantly... You can't dodge while locked on. Let's just Mega now, right? And you stand... Everything interrupts your actions. Giving commands interrupts you. Trying to dodge interrupts you. Megaing interrupts you. There's no flow. It never happens. It's so obnoxious. Is this the ult again? Or is he dead? He's stunned. He's dead, right? Alhamdulillah. Mashallah. We did it. And I didn't have to save. Oh. We did it. 10,000 points. Squadala, we are off. Oh. Some neat jank I noticed. When you don't have a Pokemon attacking you, you can chain dodge rolls together to move faster. But if a Pokemon is attacking you, there's a short delay between rolls. What's my least favorite Arabic word? Probably Bismillah. Because I hear it in non-Arabic context, which makes me mad. Do you think it's a good idea, with our Super Donut, to do a large? Because we're going to get a lot of time, because it's a 5-star donut as well. Let's try it. Is there a large 4-star? Yeah. Let's do it. But let's buy Pokeballs first. So this is going to be our ultimate harvest. Our ultimate harvest. We're not going to do a battle zone. The battle zones are impossible. They're impossible. Alright, so let's buy, like, 50 of these, maybe? Alright, can we buy other Pokeballs? Like, repeat balls and stuff. Where are they? I guess they're not sold at the generic Pokemon Center. I hope that we get an aggro crag graphic someday. Well, probably not, because I have no idea what that means. Man, where do they sell the Pokeballs? That's kind of worrying, right? We're in a city, right? You'd think there'd be like some sort of mall or some sort of superstore. I cannot think of where we would actually go to buy the better Pokeballs. There's a Pokeball boutique? Where is it? I've never encountered it. We're in the postgame. Like, how am I supposed to find it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay, Pokeball boutique. Yeah, I guess so. Let's try it. Let's buy some repeat balls. They're gonna be better. Because I think we've almost caught everything already. And you spam catch stuff. Oh, boy. The Pokeball boutique.
Here, think fast.
A Dusk Ball, thanks.
I got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual Pokeballs.
Alright, sure. Okay. I don't know if Dusk Balls actually do anything. A Pokeball that becomes more effective at catching a Pokemon the more actions the target has taken. What in the world? I guess Quick Balls are for stealth catches, so I should be using those, right? For the stealth catches, since we have those. These might be good for some of the alphas, because they take forever. But I think this is mostly what we're going to be using, because there's a lot of repeats. Alright. The timer ball is just ass since there's a timer in the hyperspace? Oh yeah, I guess so. Alright, now what's our closest warp to this? This one, I think. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the chatting experience, because there's really nothing happening on screen. What kind of rift is this? It's just got just everything in it, right? Flying Psychic Dragon. So there's really no one Pokemon that's going to be good here. So is there a new Mega we want to use? I think Scovillain is, like, unusable. It's really, really bad. And we already tried using it, so I think this villain is being retired. Is there another Mega we want to try using that we haven't used yet? We can give him a chance. The Pod. You can use Pod. I think I have one, right? I can search for it. Oh yeah, Altaria's in this game. Why is Kyogre there? What do you mean? Because we caught one. No stupid questions, please. Are you wondering how we got Kyogre in the middle of Lumiose City? Use your head, man. Of course it's the natural environment. Hey, wow, good nature. Darkrai as well. I think I have a... No, I evolved it into Golisopod somewhere. There it is. Alright, so it's only level 40. But we're gonna do an intensive training regimen here. Wow, it's level 100. Really fulfilling. Incredible. Alright. The Pod. Alright, let's get some moves here. We definitely want Leech Life, right? For sure. That's going to be our main tanking move. I think First Impression is garbage, right? We're never going to use that. Iron Head, we are going to be a Steel type. So probably Leech Life, Iron Head alternating is the main thing we're going to be doing. Aqua Jet can get us into the fight, probably better than First Impression. It's also good when we're not actually in our Mega. Anything else? Drill Run, maybe? Swords Dance. Do we want Swords Dance? I guess. And we'll put Aqua Jet at the bottom, I guess. There you go. And we need to actually give it the item, right? Mega Stones. We do have this, I think. Hello? Golisopite. Okay. I guess we'll also just go to level 100, right? Satchel? We have 83 L's. How many L's does it take to go from 14? sure. Alright. Alright, let's get him, Golisopod. So if we use the bountiful Kasib Jam Donut, we have 7.5 minutes. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Don't forget to hard save. I doubt we would be reloading this hard save. Alright, we are going to reap this entire zone. Get ready, guys. Alright, I'm not sure how much we can actually use Mega Golisopod here, but we can try. Alright, we're gonna get so many berries, bro. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, destroy boulders. That's it? Wait, this is a large zone, right? But we only have to destroy 3 Pokeballs and destroy 3 boulders, which are gonna be in a clump? What? So we actually don't have to catch anything. Finding the rocks can be annoying, yeah. By the way, this is why we've only done small zones. Alright. Oh my god, Golisopod's slow. If I tell him to Aqua Jet this, he's gonna hit the wall, right? Yep. See, I can detect the jank, at least. Look, there's nothing here. Jetted. The jet program. The treasure density is so low. So why are we even in a large? So far we've gotten 2. Let's try and see how many we get total, right? These guys are flying at me. Is there anything up here? Okay. So completing this entire scaffolding gives us... Oh my god, this is... Come on. This is taken forever. Haven't found any boulders. We have not even found 3. We have not even found 3. So what's at the top here? Okay, just that. That is 1. Like, this is so much more work. I don't actually think we're getting anything more than the small zone, right? So that's why we're doing the small zones. Come on! Stop stand...
The pain. The pain. The pain.
$2 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety. Are you winning, cheese? Well, hopefully that graphic answered your question.
The pain. I am the pain.
Okay, he's back. Aqua Jet it? Alright, nice. Hey, Pod, welcome. What did we get there? So we have Bountiful Berry Power, but we've only gotten 3. That's way less than we would get in a small zone by this point. So at the moment, this has not been worth it. And I doubt we're going to be able to find the golden Pokeball, right? There's no way we're going to find it, because this area is huge. So it's bigger, but there's not anything in it. We gotta try and get on a rooftop. Eight total. I meant 3 Pokeballs. Here's the 4th Pokeball. It's Iron Head, but he used his fist. Only 2 there. Oh, here's the boulders. Perfect. Alright, so we've now broken the boulders. And that means that if we find one more sparkle, then the ball will spawn. So we have a lot of time to find the ball and to find other treasures. Alright, there you go. Grumpig. That's new, right? Hey, we can suck these guys. Alright, let's Mega Evolve, right? And let's start sucking. Crap. Alright. Suck them dry. Suck. Triple suck. Wait, it's like the Silver Samurai. It is, right? Look at this. We actually have a graphic for that. The Silver Samurai suckin'. We actually do have a graphic for that. And we are level 100 as well, although there actually isn't any XP.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man the chance for a refreshing drink. No, I thought not. Sucked. Alright, Pod, Aqua Jet that. I can't target it. If I can... Oh, I see the gold ball. I see the gold ball. Okay, that's perfect. So, we know where it is. We have to go get it. I will take what you would not give, or something like that. What? This is such a waste of time. Come on! If I can target it... Okay, Psychic will break it. And then let's get over there. How do I get over there? Can I Rotom Phone? There's no pull-ups. There's no way I have enough time? What do you mean? I can see it, right? Oh, how do I get over there? This doesn't... Okay, no, this will do it. I'll get over there. And then this one... No, this doesn't work. I see a ladder. I see a ladder. I can grab that ladder, right? I think we did it. So if we can get this golden one with the super berry power, this is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to redeem? Here it is. Are you guys ready to redeem?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming, God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady. Do not redeem. It's Inquisitor Whitemane. Alright, what did we redeem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Item power berries level 3. Well, we got that. That's like the same amount. We got like one more. What?
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
We actually got scammed. We shouldn't have redeemed. He warned us. Why can't I target this? I can't target this. Is my Pokemon dead? What is happening? I can't target this. Because Gardevoir is just having a psychotic episode in a corner. The timer's ticking. I can't target this. Come on! What are you doing? Redeemed. Look, we got 4 from a normal one. I mean, we're positive on berries. But I was hoping we would be more positive. And look at the point values. 90, 1800, 900. I don't even think we got more points. So I think we have definitively confirmed that large zones are a complete waste of time, right? We didn't get more points. We didn't really get more treasure. And we needed a much better donut to have the time to do this. A complete waste of time. So that's why we're never going to do a large zone again. It just has more space. It doesn't actually have more stuff in it. That's crazy. What a disappointment. I can't believe we used our super donut for this. I don't think we have time to climb up this. We're just gonna look for probably no more Pokeballs. You're thinking about that one person last stream that was mad because they didn't like the shirt I was wearing? Were they serious? I feel like they were joking. There weren't any new Pokemon here, right? So we didn't actually catch anything. We didn't catch a single thing in this wild zone. So how much gameplay was there in this zone? Actually 0, right? We didn't do anything. Oh, the Spoink and the Grumpig, I guess. Man, this is rough. Does Spoink mean nothing to you? It's haram. Well, we were very positive, so it was a good harvest, but I don't think we got a good price for our crop. Alright, is there a small hyperspace battle zone? We could do a small hyperspace battle zone, right? Do they even exist? I don't know if I've seen one. That's a large one. That's a medium one. That's a medium one. That's a medium one. Is there such a thing as a... Is there such a thing as a small hyperspace battle zone? I don't think I've ever seen one, right? But this one we can do with Mega Golisopod. Do you have to do all of the spots to finish the game? No, I don't think so. But we just have to get points. So I'll show you, if you haven't seen any of these, why we're not doing the battle spots. And we're mostly doing this to showcase Mega Golisopod here. Choose a decent 4-star donut. Catching power doesn't matter at all. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Megapod wants to be transferred to a better game. Well, first of all, there's no home support, right? And I think they said that if you transfer to ZA, you can never transfer back. I don't know if we have enough time to finish this. It's gonna be 4 minutes. So, let's see how... Defeat trainers, knock out unaware opponents in one hit. Alright, leech them, leech them. Sucked. Not totally correct, it'll receive home support. I didn't say it's not gonna get home support. I'm saying it doesn't have it now, right? Oh, detected. Alright, let's suck them, come on. Sucked. So that's one. I think we have to defeat 5 trainers. Can I target that? I'm gonna break that with Gardevoir while I'm here. Alright, Ball Buster Gardevoir. Ball Buster Gardevoir. Can I target that? Ball Buster Gardevoir. Busted. We even got the Tenga. Alright, don't turn around, please. Goodbye, young lady. She turned around. And I was caught off guard, even though I was literally doing the animation that would have killed their Pokemon. My god, this thing's slow. Hey, we're not weak to electric anymore. Stuck. We're gonna lose our Mega here for sure, right? Can you Aqua Jet that? What was that noise? Alright, come on. Leech Life that guy. Sucked. This is actually really good. They can't see me from up here. The only downside is that the camera goes crazy. But my Pokemon is down there, so... Can I target, please? As long as I can give the commands, I can just win from up here. Very good. Easy. We have the high ground. Alright, we gotta defeat 2 more. Alright, we're good on time. So some... Oh, couriers give you berries, right? So I actually want to talk to that guy. Here we go. I've been collecting hyper... Perfect! Oh! The harvest! Bro, we got 5... Oh, maybe these battle zones are a good idea. That's really big. That's the best thing we could have gotten. 5 Kasib berries. Okay, Habibi berries might be better. But I'm not going to complain about Kasib berries. Right, there's always somebody here, right? Houndoom. Can I target them, please? Can I target them, please? We're going to Swords Dance Aqua Jet this guy. Jetted. Don't come back to me, bro. Agility. Sucked. Okay, and this guy also gives us berries. Koba berries, that's fine. Those are really spicy, I think. This is just a student. Oh, a student. Little boy. Hello, little boy. Jetted. Did they die? No, because it's a weak move. I should have Swords Danced. How'd you already know the NPC would give you berries? Couriers give you berries. We haven't really had to heal because we just suck them. Very nice. Alright, the Megapod is pretty good here. Alright, we completed everything. So, can we find the bonus ball in time? Do we see it from here? No, right? But there's a ball down there. The red holograms give you battle items, which we don't really care about. So we can just ignore them. At the moment, battling doesn't do anything, so we're just looking for items. Or for couriers. We can fight couriers. I don't think we're gonna find... So the big issue with these medium zones is this, right? You can't find the bonus ball at the end. Oh. I hear it, though. I hear it, though. It's here. Or one of them is. Come on. We literally punched through her. This game is such a mess. Sucked. So that was completely pointless. We didn't get anything from that. Here it is. We found it. Man, this is really well hidden. We got very lucky to find this. Alright. Very... I think... Because of the courier, I'm very happy with this. Alright, let's see if we can get the battle item from this guy. They have 3 Pokemon because they're a hologram dude. But I think we can one-shot them all with the pod here. Quad weak to bug, right? If you're wondering why I didn't attack them there, I couldn't target them. This thing's really big. What? Oh, okay. Trailblaze. Just spam your moves. It's quad effective. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I have to talk to him. Do the bonus levels even mean anything? They just give you stats. That's it. Alright, bottle caps. Oh, a gold gift. A gold bottle cap. So I got a gold bottle cap, but I think in another rift, I got 7 normal bottle caps. Which is actually better, right? So that's why we don't do battle zones. I think now we have definitively... We've done the research, right? We have shown that there is no tangible advantage to going to a medium or large zone, right? It is only disadvantage. So what we should just do is just spam small wild rifts. And we're not missing out on anything. That's our conclusion. I'm in battle. All right, how many points do we have? Are we over 90,000? Are we over 90,000? So it's going to be one more Rogue Mega and one more survey. And then we'll be done. So it's going to be 4 hours. 4 hours of pretty serious optimized point farming. The battle zone did give you more points than the wild zone at least, but it took way longer, right? It took way longer. I don't think it was worth it. Alright, so we have our new strategy. We're maxing out the sour. So we start with a base of 3 Kasibs. How much more sour do we have? Sour is what we want. 95. The Habibi Berry is good as well. Kasib Berry is the sourest. But I think if we have enough sour, that's all that matters. So we can use some Colbur Berry. And we can add 2 Habibis. Sour 610. We gotta save some good berries, though. Oh, I like it. It's gold. Big haul power. That's what we want. Alright, so... the base of 3 Habibis... Oh no, the base of 3 Kasibs, and then just more sour. We need sour. Not many others give sour. Colbur Berry. But that uses a lot of fresh. I guess the Kaiba Berry. The Kasib. Treasures. Mega power charging. Oh, nothing about berries. We wanted big haul, right? The dream is berry power and big haul. Alright, hopefully we still have enough to do the donut that we need for Rayquaza or whatever. Special items. I don't know about that one. And let's just make a generic good donut for fighting fighting a Rogue Mega. I just got off the phone with Darkness. He's still trying to reach the Demon Hunter. Darkness left me a message the other day. Darkness calls. Inescapable. And let's just use our crappy... Darkness. Pick up the phone, Darkness. Oh, that looks pretty good. Humongo. Alright, that's probably good enough. So let's refresh. And then we just need a small 3 or 4 star Wild Distortion and a Rogue Mega, and that'll complete this survey. Oh boy. Pick up the phone, Darkness. Alright. Okay, we do have a Rogue Mega. Who is it? I have no idea what that is. Do they really need to make it a silhouette? Like, the Mega designs are really busy, right? It's Absol Z again? That's actually really good, right? Because we smoke Absol Z with Absol Z. We could even do it with the pod, right? That might be more fun. Let's do it with the pod. Medium, medium. We're looking for small. Medium. Small. Good. It's fairy. Oh, pod's good there too, because we're steel, right? It's almost... Is that on a roof or is it on the wall? I think that one's on the wall, right on the outside. I think I'm starting to recognize it because they keep repeating, right? Oh. Curious how they'll weave in the character obtaining the sous chef Hoopa. Then Ansha will be all alone. I'm sure her mom will come pick her up. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I guess I've never caught a Clefable. May as well use a treasured, right? Big haul power. This is what we want. Wow, we have 9 minutes. Let's do it. So we can kind of take our time here. We have all the time in the world. You're right. I do. Stop this right now. Oh, what is it? You don't have to do this. You have the power to stop this. You're right. I do have the power. I have all the power in the world! Surely you guys recognize that very famous line. Catch wild Pokemon, catch 3 species. Okay. It's Tinkatuff. Hopefully that worked. Alright, so Tinkaton will be new. If we can actually reach it. So Ozai, yes. Fake tears. Well, no fake tears here. We don't have any AoE attacks. Right, we did not kill them. I don't think a repeat ball works because I don't think we've caught one before. Alright, we got it. For some reason, we're just taking a marathon around. So I need to catch 3 species. Pod is tanking. He's taking big damage. Alright, Iron Head on Swirlix. Where are you? Where are you going? Why did he Iron Head a bench? So this is the best map in terms of efficiency, but it's so broken. Alright, different species is done, so now we can just spam catch them. Where are you going? Okay, he's actually attacking them. No, no, Stop spamming me with items! Target this! Alright, got it. Alright, now we switch to Ball Buster Gardevoir. Yeah, these small rifts are the meta. For sure. This is so much easier. Yeah, look, I don't even think there are fewer... I don't even think there are fewer. They're just more concentrated. It's so much better. And we're practically guaranteed to find the golden ball every time. I actually don't think we have a Clefable. Alright. Pod is gonna go on a rampage here. Oh, don't let Jacinth see this. Oh! Okay, we didn't catch it. What? Alright, never mind. My ears. Did you guys hear that? That was horrible. I want to target the Pokeball. Ah! Oh! Is that like an issue with Golisopod doing Aqua Jet on these crystals? Like, listen to this, listen to this. Oh! Is it like destroying your ears as well? What in the world? Why? What's going on? I think it's the combo of Golisopod's cry and the explosion. So that's not like a tech problem with me though, that's just the game. Anything over there? Doesn't really look like it, but we have a lot of time, so I guess we will. Bro, look how few points we gained from this. From this rift, we gained like 3,000 points. 3,000 out of 100,000. The ratio is horrendous. But it didn't take that long, and we were net positive on berries. There's one up there. Can you Aqua Jet it? Alright, good enough, I think. Let's get out of here. Oh. Alright, I think Mega Absol is better against... No, actually, it might not be better against Mega Absol. We're gonna use the pod against Mega Absol. I think he's gonna be a good choice. Because the pod has instant transmission, he has leech life, I mean it's neutral. He doesn't have any super effective moves, but his moves are all strong. So what is, can I get Shadow Claw? If I can get Shadow Claw, I might actually use it. Rather than like Aqua Jet. No, it's not weak to Shadow Claw, right? It's only weak to Fairy. To Fairy's protection. I don't have Fairy moves. Can Pod play rough? I doubt it, right? Is it a TM? Do I have the play rough TM? I don't think I do. So never mind. We're still gonna use the pod. Things that I don't really care about the super effective damage. I don't know if super effective matters when it comes to stunning them. That's what I care about. Is this on a rooftop? No, it looks like it's on the side, right? And we're going to use our 5-star non-treasure donut here. I think we're out of the berry famine. We've got some bushels of berries now. Alright, we should be fine here. I don't think Mega Absol is that dangerous. We haven't died to Mega Absol yet, right? Quick Roselli Curry Donut. Nothing that has item power treasure, so let's use this one. 6 minutes. Sure. Alright. The loading. Villagers have gathered the berries. Age of Empires. Alright, Mega Absol Z. Here we go. I should have Swords Danced. I also should have Aqua Jetted. That's why it's on my moveset. Iron Head. Leech Life. Dude, he's so slow. Aqua Jet does move him there, but then he moves back to us. Dude, we're doing no damage. Alright, let's Swords Dance and then Mega. Alright, we're Megaing now. And then Aqua Jet. Iron Head is now Stab. Okay, it looks like super effective doesn't matter that much. We did stun them. Got a lot of Mega Juice. And our Mega lasts longer than Mega Absol Z. So the Z Megas, they do their moves faster, I think. But they... Alright, we're gonna Swords Dance and then Aqua Jet him. Come on, come on. And we're just gonna attack him. Because he's not enraged. If I stand far away, I can just do this, right? And I can still give commands to attack. Why did you stand there as he moved? We can sustain our Mega a lot longer. This actually might be better. I think if they're enraged, we can't do the thing where we sit there. There's nothing I could do there because he was in the Mega animation. Why does he sit there after the back hop? Go towards him. They're gonna enrage now, right? Did that hit or no? I see why we need Aqua Jet. Alright, so here's the enrage. I think we're gonna Mega... Because I think they're gonna do their super attack now, right? And I have to dodge this. So here's how we're gonna dodge it. I'm gonna run in a circle. Oh, you gotta turn around. Whoa. This is kind of fun. Oh. You can also just roll through it, though. Alright, Mega time. After the cry, come on. Alright, let's go. Swords Dance. Okay, now Aqua Jet and start attacking. Like, look how much setup there was before I actually got to start attacking. It's a lot. And Swords Dance is still active. Let's see when it wears off. It's still active. It's wearing off now. So I got some attacks with it. I guess I'll Swords Dance now. And then Iron Head. Come on, come on. Leech Life. Did that not connect? Maybe we can actually just burn them down, right? We might be able to burn them down. Maybe not. It's gonna hit me. Iron Head, I'm gonna lose my Mega. It's not gonna connect either. So we lost our Mega. We were also never in any danger of dying on Golisopod. We've taken almost no damage. I don't think we haven't opened the menu at all, right? Because we've never been taking damage. They have way too much health. I guess we're not getting super effective hits because we'd have to be a fairy. What is this music? Welcome to Legends EA. You don't like it? It's the only Rogue Mega music in the game. They're almost dead. Yeah, we do... I think that we do way too little damage when we're not Mega. Alright, we got him. Alright, so that should be enough survey points. We're at 100,000. So it took us pretty dedicated, and I would say sort of metagamed. There's no way a child would look up the recipes to get more berries, right? They would just mash stuff. Took us almost 4 hours of pretty dedicated grinding to get 100,000 survey points. Alright, so this should get us Rayquaza. Rayquaza has Delta Stream, right? So it has no flying weakness, so it's just a dragon type. So we could do Ice, we could do Dragon of our own. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. Now we now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find a Rayquaza in hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, this is Philippe, sorry.
We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can.
Ice Dragon Fairy. We need like a melee fairy. But like Tinkaton doesn't have a mega, right? Otherwise I would use Tinkaton. What's a good melee fairy? But maybe we actually want range attacks? I assume Rayquaza flies. Will Rayquaza have his ability? I think he will, because Groudon had Desolate Land. You couldn't water attack him. And I didn't check, but I suppose theoretically Kyogre also had Primordial Sea. I didn't try to use a fire move, but I'd assume it wouldn't have worked. So we have Gardevoir as a fairy. Do we have another fairy? We could do Mega Altaria, even though it really doesn't do that much damage. But it's cute, right? Let's do Mega Altaria. That sounds fun. Ooh, Mawile is really good, right? But I like Altaria. Okay, this is probably one that Uther has to sit out, right? He's gonna instantly die. Mawile is only good because of huge power. It gets an attack boost in this game, despite there being no abilities. It's not as much as huge power, but it still is more than normal. Dude, let's do Mega Altaria. We got the cotton candy. Let's just find an Altaria. An Altaria. I'm sure we have multiple at this point. I was wrong. We have one, but that's good enough. Minus special attack plus defense. Oh no. Oh no. It's sort of an issue that we're not a fairy baseline, right? Because we're going to take a lot of damage. Use the shiny Swablu. Yeah, good advice. Oh, Clefable is new. I tried to catch a Clefable, but it didn't work, right? We have an Alpha Clefairy. Let's actually use this because it's new. Sorry, Altaria. And then it's like the episode where Charmeleon evolves to fight Aerodactyl. So we need to get wings so we can fight Mega Rayquaza. Oh no, minus special defense though. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna put Ray on Ice? I would, except he probably has Delta Stream, so I don't think Ice gets extra effectiveness. Alright, time for the training arc. Training arc's done. Can Kyogre Mega? Well, technically, it's called Primal Reversion, but yes, it can. What am I looking for? We have this, right? It was given to us by Jacinth, I think. Clefableite? 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 I didn't see it. Oh, it's not a... Oh, okay. It's not a Clefairy. No, it is a Clefairy. It's not a Clefable. Dude, this is a menuing nightmare. Moonstone. I do have a moonstone. Maybe I have to buy it, right? Is the Clefableite at... It's from Quasartica? Okay, thank you. Let's just change the moves while we're here. So I absolutely want Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. Actually, this seems kind of fine to me. Air Slash is kind of bad, right? It's really laggy. Mystical Fire. Amnesia. Draining Kiss. Actually, maybe we want Draining Kiss. So the thing is that we don't want melee and ranged moves. Because with melee and ranged moves, we just keep moving in and out. So I think we actually don't want Draining Kiss. I don't know about any of these. Light Screen? Ice Beam? I guess Ice Beam? Because I assume we have to fight Rayquaza first, who doesn't have Delta Stream. Oh, don't we have a Challenger's ticket? We could maybe bully some Challenger with our Golisopod as we buy the stone. Day guards, slip them the bribe. Alright, let's buy the Clefableite. My god. 100 Mega Shards for an EXP Candy L. Why? Okay, actually good thing that we're here as well, right? Because we're capped on our Mega Shards. Since for some reason it has a cap. We don't have the adult's wallet. Clefableite. Let's spend more shards so we don't overcap again, right? Come back anytime. Alright, let's destroy this dude, whoever it is. Alright, who's our opponent? Recycled. Lita might be my least favorite character in the game. She's such a nothing character. You could remove Lita, and nothing would change. It would just be less tedious. Because what's her character? She's like kind of an airhead and doesn't get it. But that's Ivor, right? Except Ivor is way more interesting. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. I guess she's a dancer? It's just her opening battle animation, that's it. You like her less than Taunie? I think I prefer Taunie because it's more fun to do the Taunie voice. But Taunie is probably more annoying. All she does is steal the spotlight while bragging about how she helps people, which she doesn't even do. And we're level 100, so I don't really know what they can do to us. Sucked. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Can this wait, Mabel? Emolga. I guess we're weak to this. Sucked. Vaporeon. Sucked. Oh, it didn't die. Headed. Vanillux. Can we eat it in one bite? We're gonna Swords Dance here. No, my speed stat. Sucked. We're not even gonna reach our Mega. Our Mega Meter's not even full. Because we one-shot all of her Pokemon. Well, we didn't one-shot Vaporeon. I think using moves charges your meter. But they died too fast. Saw you, the nightmares. Oh, they're bulking up. Okay, we didn't even Mega to kill them. Sucked. Lita, nothing but a husk, sucked dry. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh, Dimitri? Guess I'm pretty great. Well, that was easy. But we're level 100, so congratulations! You've now claimed victory in 3 reward matches. What do we get? Oh, the nugs. It's useless. 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 What a waste of my time. Alright, we did all of this to get the Clefableite, so I have to actually give the Clefableite to Clefable, right? A good fight where she did 2 moves. She might have done 3, but we sucked off all the damage, so it didn't actually matter. Give an item to hold. Alright, Clefableite. Now we have it. Clefableite. Clefableite. There it is. Okay, it's in type order. Why would I ever do that? Name order. There we go. Let's keep it that way. This is much better. Alright. Story cutscene.
At last. We'll have the recipe, and I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Kerbo? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know?
She's really excited. Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. It's been 4 hours, Lita. Have mercy. Though, hang on. Corbeau, is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome?
Hello, Dimitri and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You'll need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, and 340 points in sour.
That's why I got those Cassib berries.
Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh.
We've got a secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure. Apex of the world. It's a good song. Arboliva oil. Many Arbolivas had to be squeezed into a paste. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. And a bottle of Arboliva oil. Is there an icon? Nice. The oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva, said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. Well, I did just explain it to you. When I lived up in northern Japan, I'm actually going to turn the heater off because this is a heat-related story. So when I lived up in northern Japan, we had kerosene heaters. They worked pretty well, but you always had to buy the fuel for it, the kerosene, which was really annoying. And I would always tell my other coworkers, like, how can you guys use this stuff? Like, harvesting kerosene is a brutal process. They take the frogs, and they wring them dry, and they don't survive the process. You should feel bad for using kerosene. So, kero is the Japanese version of croaking. So if you've played Super Mario RPG, you might... I think there's an item called like a kero cola. It's just the sound of croaking frogs. My coworkers didn't really think it was that funny. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? DEI olive oil. What do you have against green people, Taunie?
I trust you.
Dude, Tawnie's last name is Proudmore. Sure. No sense in making things complicated. The Arbolive oil will make your donuts so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. Olive oil isn't even green. So this is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get him. Do we not have his shoes as an option? I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. I'll do my best. Alright, hopefully we have enough. I think we do have enough good quality donuts for, or good quality berries for this. Okay, so we need a lot of fresh and we need a lot of sour. So these Colbur berries are exactly what we want. So we're gonna have the Colbur report here. How close does that get us? We need more. We need fresh. That should be enough fresh, right? It is. We need more sour. So the Habibi berry? The Habibi berry. It's not enough. We need... Is there any spicy? There's no spicy requirement, right? If I use this Haban berry, is that enough? Is there a spicy requirement? 40 spicy. So I need one that's sweet and spicy. That's not going to be enough, is it? I need 40 spicy. That does it, but now it's not sweet enough. I need the sweet and spicy berry. Hang on. Let's try this again. Oh. 120 sweet, 40 spicy. Oh, this is a lot of fresh as well, right? Okay. Is there one that's spicy and fresh? Or spicy and sour? This one. There we go. So now let's focus on sour and fresh, which is Colbur, right? The Colbur report. Perfect. And now, one for bitter. And we only need 40 bitter. There we go, we did it. Wow, look at that special animation. Oh, it's the same one as all the other ones? Redeemed. Redeemed!
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Redeemed. Okay, the camera broke while redeeming. Not redeemed, hang on. Redeemed. Delta Old-Fashioned Donut. A glazed donut crafted carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. It allows you to enter an emerald distortion. Zach Lane, welcome to the YTC Institute. We do nothing but grind here. Move power ice, okay.
I've done it. Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut.
Wow, Ansha. When we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge.
You started us off on the legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending.
Thank you. And Dimitri, too. I know you three can do it.
Talking about donuts, not Prime 4. I hear Prime 4 is kind of disappointing. But I haven't actually played it. All I'll say is that whenever somebody is worried about something that's in a game, like, I don't know, this trailer is, I'm worried about what I see. They've always been right. The Doomers are winning, which is unfortunate, right? Because I don't think they themselves want to win either, right? Samus. Here's a save room. You should use it. Whoa, no need to save? Well, you are the master bounty hunter, Samus Aran. I should have expected no less. Shut up! Alright, the Emerald Distortion. Let's do it. Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumiose and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Oh, we just have to use this one, right? That's so much olive oil. I have not recovered from those donuts I ate. Why is Karina Indian? Her name is Karina. Why would she not be Indian? We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Alright. So hopefully we get a spear pillar themed arena. Okay. Speared? Speared? Or not spear, the sky pillar. Sky pillar, that's what it is.
This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story.
I'm going to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too.
Man, we get a lot of shots of the posteriors of the characters in their power stance. Alright, at least they didn't make us do the crumbling floor puzzle, right?
I'm going to take on Mega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength I've got. Fighting types are great against... Oh.
It's sort of somehow majestic, or maybe solemn is more like it.
Do you think Ray would eat Karina for the Mega Stones? It's like Attack on Titan. Hey, cool arena. Wow, it's actually not a circle. It's a triangle. Triangle strategy.
Look.
Oh.
Look. Up in the sky. Something's coming.
Entry cinematic? That's the Reggie, I guess. Okay, the actually happened. Rayquaza appeared. Triangular arena, it's new. Okay, we took no damage from that. We're dealing decent damage. So we can still Ice Beam him here because there's no Delta Stream yet. So we're just gonna alternate Ice Beam and Moonblast, I think. Okay, good thing Rayquaza's huge, so we can't really miss. I think I just want to stand next to Clefairy so it doesn't keep moving. Let's Mega now. Alright, so now we can fly, which I don't think changes anything, but we're just gonna try and stun them. I'm just trying to stay near Clefairy so that it doesn't move to me. Very intuitive, right? Karina kicking at nothing. I don't care about this attack. I don't think it can hurt me. Yep, I'm nowhere near it. Oh, it sucks me in. I think... Oh! Is this Draco Meteor? Oh, we died. But you can just retry it. Meteored. So I don't actually know what's happening there. It looks like Draco Meteor is raining down, but the tornadoes suck you towards them, so I don't actually know what we're supposed to do. But I probably should have taken that seriously, I guess, in terms of dodging it. I'm too far away. So I think Clefable is in the spot where it doesn't have to move. No. I don't want Clefable to move. So that's why I can't dodge things. Because if I dodge things, Clefable is going to move. Oh, well, we're ready to Mega. Then Clefable's going to move. And then it's going to waste a bunch of time. And Clefable doesn't have to move, right? It has ranged attacks. Stop moving. We stunned them. Doing big damage. I think Mega Clefable, the Alpha, is too big. I can't see anything. Alright, I should recall and focus on dodging. Alright, so we get sucked into the tornadoes. You can see the impact zone on the Draco Meteors. But the tornadoes don't hurt. No, they do hurt you. No, they make you flinch. Do they hurt you? I don't know if they hurt you. I have no idea. I think they do, because I see some damage on me. Well, that hurts you. I see some damage on me, but I never got meteored. I should heal Clefable. What is happening? It's stunned? I'm trying. Oh, I can't heal because my ally fainted. Alright, so here's Mega Rayquaza. So now we don't need to Ice Beam anymore because Delta Stream is going to be active. Alright. Oh my god, new music! New music! Sick beats? The lag. Sick beats? Finally? Let's listen to the new music as we heal up here. It's like an electronic mix of the Gen 3 Legendary theme, right? Is it gonna ramp up? It's okay. It just sounds kind of crunchy, though. Is it gonna intensify? Oh! No, it's looping. It's already looping, right? It's kind of lame. But it doesn't build up to anything. It just loops. What do the Jazz fans think of this? Oh! Here it is. but this is from this game. This is like the friend theme. But it just comes out of nowhere. It doesn't really fit, I don't think. Eh. Well, now you can hear a bunch of sound effects over it. What the hell? What was that? I almost died. Everything went black. Blacked. Let me attempt the battle again, sure. The only way we lose battles is our trainer getting killed. It's so annoying. The camera is horrendous in this. Alright, let's try and have our Mega active. Like, our Mega ready to go, going into the actual phase, right? So we want to Mega early here, and sort of let it fall off before the second phase. So let's Mega immediately, as soon as we can, right? And we actually want it to run out, so we can charge it up and have it at full for the Mega Evo phase. We did stun them here. We also could just use our non-Mega to kill him and charge up our Mega meter near the end. I pressed recall, but I didn't actually recall. Alright, so the tornadoes here do actually deal damage, and they suck you in. They're just... Look, they just sit in the tornado. They never move out of it because of the suck factor. Oh, please don't hit me. We're on a timer, by the way, so we can't really stall too much. Big damage. Might be Gardevoir time? Dazzling Gleam, since we're right next to them. Oh, very nice. Okay. And let's actually... Let's do the rest with Gardevoir, so that we have full Mega. We're gonna need to recall here, right? Because here's another dodge phase. Do we even need to recall? Isn't Gardevoir immune to... Gardevoir's immune to Dragon. I should probably recall. So because I recall, I almost got hit by that meteor. I dodged too early. Just spam dodge. You have no defensive options other than the dodge. We still have a lot of time. We're trying to charge up our meter here. So we're just trying to kill them with not our Clefable, so our Clefable still has full meter. I didn't dodge that because I was giving a command. Same there. See? Alright, great. Ugh. Other people who have played this game, do I just suck? Or is the game impossible to control? So the thing is, I want to get away so I can try and dodge this stuff, but I don't want my Pokemon to follow me, because it makes their attacks super laggy. I'm not even targeting him, but I was holding target. The lag when he uses that attack makes it very difficult to dodge. Just Moonblast him from over there! What are you doing? Ugh. I can't pause and heal because somebody's dead. Okay. Oh. So I'm going to try and walk through all the inputs I have to do. So I have to target, then Dazzling Gleam, target, drop target, sprint, target, attack, drop target. I'm going to try and dodge here. Target, Dazzling Gleam, drop target to dodge roll. Oh, this is Dragon's Ascent, right? Or no, it's... I can't see anything. I think you just have to run... Try and run out of the tornado. I can't do anything. I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do there? Here's Hyper Voice. Can I dodge it? What was I supposed to do there? I was trying to run out of the tornado, but the suck factor is too much. Maybe it's an Eye of the Storm thing? You run into the tornado and try and stop him. That would be... That's my guess. Our Mega's gone. Alright. It's Hyper Beam, right? You attack the tornado? Why would I attack the tornado? Is it targetable? I guess we'll see. That Hyper Voice is way too big. Look at that. It's massive. Alright, so is this a tornado? I don't have my Mega, though. Okay, no, this is a different attack that he's just charging. No, this is the meteors again. Alright, I want to pause and heal my Pokemon. I'm trying to dodge these meteors. I'm getting sucked by these tornadoes. There's no way I can recall my Pokemon, right? There's too much happening. Did I dodge that meteor? It hit me. There's a meteor. Holy hell. Guys, I'm sorry if it looks like I'm sucking at this, but I dare you to do better in my position. Oh, this is way worse than Zygarde. I can't zoom out the camera. And yes, it's lagging as well. You probably need a legendary. Well, the thing is that damage is not the issue, right? The issue is we die. We, the trainer. Have we ever lost a battle where our Pokemon actually died? It never happens. And this is with Max Canari Funkos. Our only defensive option is just this dodge roll, and the dodge roll is so unresponsive. Like, it happens when you press it, but the fact that you can't dodge roll while locked on is a massive issue. Does Follow Me exist in this game? Not as far as I know. No sort of taunt. So, Mega Ray always targets us, never our allies. Harder than Sword Saint Ishin? Unironically, yes. This is harder than Sword Saint Ishin. Not because it's actually hard, though, because it's so broken. Let's use Gardevoir to preserve our Mega, right? The fact that when you target, you're in this slow strafe. It's... yeah. So, why, don't come to this side to Moonblast, just stay over there. Alright, I have to try and heal my Clefable. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did stun them here, and we're gonna have full Mega. Alright, so we have full Mega, and our Mega is out, going into the Mega phase. So I guess this time we'll try attacking the Tornado. The allies are no help again. Whenever there's a tornado, they just get sucked into the tornado and stay there. But they can't die, so I guess that's not that much of an issue. This is miserable. Let's try it, though. Mega Rayquaza is too big. I can't see anything. I'm getting shredded. Is that Hyper Voice? It is. The Hyper Voice is huge. I guess I can give the command and then start running around. Dazzling Gleam. It's fine if my Pokemon gets hit, because I can just heal them. That's Hyper Voice. That's going to hit me, right? Did I stun them? That's a Hyper Beam. Okay, we did stun them. I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam because they don't have to position next to me, right? How did I not pick this up? I ran right through it. My Mega is running out here. Alright, so attack the Tornado? I can't target anything. I'm targeting the Tornado, but my Mega's not here. Oh, so that was Dragon's Ascent. Nice. Very fair. Nice. My webcam broke. I attacked the tornado the entire time, right? And I couldn't break it. I guess I needed to be a Mega for that? So that was Dragon's Ascent. He's doing Dragon's Ascent during that, and he just comes in and then one-shots your Pokemon. Great. Rayquaza killed the webcam. Big attack. Yeah, he does Dragon's Ascent from off-screen. I guess you interrupted by attacking the tornado. Very weird. Where's my revive? Alright, I want to heal? Okay, no, it's the timer. So there's two things you have to manage. You have to manage your allies not fainting and the actual timer. Alright, well... Okay, our Mega is ready. Should we Mega now? Yeah, probably. Just got smacked by that. Oh. I can't get that. It's out of the arena. Okay, and this is another dodge phase, right? So I'll Moonblast, and then I'll Recall after Moonblast ends. Is that Moonblast even gonna reach? It did. Recall? And we're just gonna try and dodge this. We know that attacking doesn't interrupt it or anything. So this is the Super Tornadoes. Okay. Okay, some of them push you out, and some of them suck you in. Alright, well, we didn't die. And we died to that last time. I was giving an order, so I couldn't dodge. Oh! I did dodge that one. And we stunned him. Okay, we might kill him now, right? There's Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, and then I think I can Dazzling Gleam again. Yep. He's almost dead, but our Mega's almost gone. Okay, is this another tornado? Is he dead? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, the Mega animation. Because of the Mega animation, there's no way I'm going to be able to break this tornado. So this is just going to hit us. Oh, now get some distance. Okay. There you go. So that's how you do it. You break the tornado, and then it no longer sucks you in, so you can run away. I mean, Clefable still died, but we didn't. So at least we did successfully escape it once. Horrible. Horrible fight. He's almost dead. Blasted. What a nightmare. What was that, like, 4th try? Unironically, that was harder than Sword Stain Ishin. But for all the wrong reasons. I felt so powerless. I felt so powerless. Oh, man, the nest ball's really ugly. I guess we're dusky. I won! Put in the nest ball as punishment. Alright, now I don't think that's actually the end. I think there's one more boss after this, right? So is Diantha gonna show up?
You really did it, Dimitri. You got Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news.
Same, cause remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it yourself. Don't tell me what to do, Taunie. Yeah, neither are you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? I'm implying that you're a useless leech that has only ever siphoned off our glory. Ugh. Don't smile at me, Taunie. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. Good luck with the Mega Deoxys fight that comes after this.
Dimitri, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza?
It was awful, Ansha. You have no idea what I went through to get you this.
Go on, Dimitri.
Yeah, just send out Rayquaza here in the middle of the city. It'll be fine. We actually did. It's so small. It's so tiny. Yes, the legendary Rayquaza.
Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon.
Is this the part... Isn't there a, Is this the part where we sacrifice Ansha to appease Rayquaza?
And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team Z and enslaved them. I owe you all so very much, but you'll not be getting a penny out of me.
No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha.
Leader's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so.
Shimon!
What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef.
Keep making donuts for you. Why would you have to stop? Keep making donuts for us. Why would you have to stop? Keep making donuts for us.
What? But I thought the DLC was finally over.
As long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom. But didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer?
In short, please keep Ansha's Donuts open for us. I don't know what to say.
You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you.
Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts?
A daughter's love.
Hoo-hoo!
Stories of what you've seen. Stories of what you've done. Stories of what you've seen. Stories of what you've done. Seen, done. Seen, done. Seen, done. Seen, done. I'm done with this game.
My stories.
That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together.
That's all quite true. But are you sure my dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift?
How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying. Tears of joy.
All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Never met his little sister, by the way. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richisme. Oh, that? Don't worry. Diantha knows. I tattled. She what?
According to Jacinth, yep.
Oh. Well, then I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza.
Oh yeah, there's the legendary god of the skies, progenitor of Mega Evolution. It's just hanging out, whatever.
On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people, and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really.
Rayquaza's cry sounds like a Route 1 normal type. It's pathetic.
One day, I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Dimitri?
Of course. I'd be happy to. Of course I will. I'd be happy to. Of course I will. I'd be happy to. It's so sad.
Thank you ever so much.
The greatest gift complete.
I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. The power. It should be mine.
Okay, we get a black screen here. I guess we technically have a graphic for this as well. Hang on.
In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. There were no illustrations, though.
I spoke too soon. Illustrated.
Mama looked so very happy.
Is she in the game or no? Maybe she's the super boss. No spoilers.
She even asked me for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits.
We've been renewed for another 10,000 thrilling exploits, with endless options for renewal.
But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come.
Yeah, who's her dad? We have no idea. Dude, dads are illegal in Pokemon. The only dad is Norman, right? And he's a normal type trainer. I'd want him to abandon me. I'm not related to a filthy normal type trainer. Her dad is a donut. Oh yeah, Birch. Well, Birch is a dad, but he's not our dad. Norman and Entei? Like, Entei's the stepdad. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Oh my god, more grinding, right? Come to my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Please, how many start special scanning. What is this? Please, no. Please, no. How much time do we have? It's raining. Special scamming. Hyper training, oh yeah.
Get ready to start special scanning.
Special scanning? Special scanning? Demons. Secret stones. Demon King. Secret stones. Demon King. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumiose are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumiose. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. How many points do you need from me? Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Oh, I'm looking for the graphic.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free. How many? Is it 150,000? Please no. Does it say how many we need? Complete hyperspace tasks. It doesn't say, right? There's a new quest with Mabel at the lab. Let's see, is there... Oh, only 25k? That's not too bad. We can do that, right? We can do that. That's not too bad. Let's just do this one, right? Well, let's see. Go to the lab. It's important. Man, I'm getting bossed around in the game. I look at the chat. Other people are giving me commands. When am I gonna live my life, huh? What about what I want to do? To be a YouTuber is to suffer. I'm playing it up a little bit, but I am getting bossed around a lot. I don't think this was the right floor. Do you think we can reach the super boss? Is it possible? Oh, it's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? What are you talking about? The hacker known as 4chan. I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Carlos if this technology got out. And now, it's give you a task time. Stop bossing me around. I'm supposed to be on vacation. Wow, we're actually holding it. That's crazy. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? Volcanion? I've actually never seen Volcanion. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. We don't actually have an explanation. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. I mean, at least there's no pretense here, right? We're literally her lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Oh, we can literally just fight it right now? Oh, okay. Should we fight it now? You're gonna love this quest? Is it as easy as just fighting it now? I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I've got to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, please enjoy this cutscene, I guess.
I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. Hang on here. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I might have broken some of my curtains. Thing is, it's really bright. I can't actually see my screen. So it's really hard for me to see what's going on screen because it's so bright in my room. Alright, I guess we can just fight them now, right? So hang on, I was told... Is this a rogue mega? Or is it just a normal battle? If it's just a normal battle... Oh. Hey, is this the one that's... Is this the battle that's in the Black Void? If it's in the Black Void, I actually have something prepared for it. It is? Okay. So, in that case, yeah, I actually have special stuff for this, so let's do it. I think... Let me just make sure everything is correct so I don't accidentally boom burst you guys. It should be fine. Look at the number 4. Yes, okay. I think I've set it up. So here we go. This should be okay. Let's do this. We go to our options. I need to make sure that I've selected Beedrill. How do we fight them in the lab? Where are my options? Where am I? How do I find options? I've done this before, right? Help and settings, that's what I want. There you go, let's turn the music down to 0. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemon and items with you? Got the guts? I do have my Abyss Walker's ring equipped. Let's do it. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. Is it actually in the void? There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Uh-oh. Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use some creative methods to find a way to open the thing. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? You found someone like that? There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. Who are you? This is like the Y rank up promotion lady, right? It's just some random lady. I think she liked running. Yeah, see, she likes running. I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from the Lumiose Press. Okay. You remember Miss Yvonne from the Z-Day Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with an extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. Now, they also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. Yeah, I wish we could go to South Kalos. It sounds ridiculously powerful. I'm sorry they have the same voice. I don't have many female voices. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out. But no matter what, we can't just leave it in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. It's just a basement, okay. So what's the terrain of the basement? What? Hey, Dimitri, you copy. Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We could come in and get you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now, toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start the Volcanion battle if we're ready. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Oh no. A battle with the wild Volcanion. Let's go. We did poison them, so that's it, I think. Oh, the haze. Oh, it's getting even darker in here. Man, do you guys think we can beat 4 kids first try? I am a Dark Souls expert. Man, spellcasting is really overpowered. Steam eruption. Oh, ouch. All right, we gotta drink our Estus flask. Hang on. Oh, hey. What? I guess you have to do it 4 times, right? Did you not hear me when I said to catch it? Phase 2 of the 4 kids. I have to go all the way back here? Why? Just let me refight it. Why do I have to do all this loading? Come on. Why are there no lights in the basement? What is this? The bonfire run back. I lost all my souls. There's 3 more kids to go. I put more effort into this bit than the developers put into the game. I had to actually create some assets for this. So I think I actually might have. All I have to do is toxic. Alright. And we just run around. Man, they say that Dark Souls is difficult. I don't know. Overheat? I wonder if the Dusk Ball works in here. It should, right? I'm trying to find it. Unfortunately, the... Oh, okay. The 4 kids overlay is covering the... Alright, well, 2 kids down. Okay, I can't actually open my Pokeball menu. Another bonfire run back. This is awful. So, the... Oh, maybe I used them all. Didn't I buy more? You don't have to KO to catch it? That's what I was trying to throw a Pokeball before it fainted. But I guess I don't have any Dusk Balls. So the number of new interiors in the number of new interiors in the DLC is actually 0, right? It's actually 0. My question is, if you're going to have a boss battle in a pitch black void, why is it with Volcanion and not, I don't know, Darkrai? With Darkrai, this would at least kind of make sense, right? Alright, 3 kids. I won. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed the 4 kids battle. Ding ding ding, yup, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? Yep, it works for us now, mind controlled. The 3 kids battle. 4 kids was too difficult. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. No. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose press won't wait for me. Hey, she actually does jog. To the elevator, which is about 5 seconds away. I kind of get how Volcanion must have felt losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Well, come to think of it, it's actually lost its freedom again. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. New sound. 5 EXP candies. That was pathetic. I guess we can turn the music back on, although I'm not really sure we want to. Alright, well, Volcanion, go ahead and enjoy your new prison cell, which is the box, because this thing is hideous. We're never using this thing. So how did they catch it? Why did we fight in a black void? Oh, it's so lame. Alright, let's suffer through one survey, and then we can do a story quest right here. To, like, maybe try and break it up. So we're looking... Oh, perfect. We're looking for small hyperspace zones. Small wild zones. I think it's just the one, right? Oh, 2. Alright, 2. Comment on the Volcanion arc here? What do you want me to say? Did I not already say everything? What type is this? Normal. I guess we can use, oh, Armadurus, right? It's a ghost, he has Drain Punch. Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter, they're 3-star. So we can use a really crappy donut for this. That was really sad. Do you think it's feasible to reach the super boss today? We don't have to do every side quest, right? Just some side quests? Okay, we got the sewer, which is unfortunate. Catch Pokemon undetected, that's also unfortunate. But I guess we can use Quick Balls for that? I can't target the Pokemon. These Audinos. Quick Balls? I can't reach. Alright, 1, 2. These Audinos aren't very perceptive. Now I have to use the catch window. Okay, 2 of my attacks don't work. Back to just using Ultra Balls. You have to do every side quest? Oh, but I was told there was one where I don't have to do every side quest. Oh, I have to use the catch windows, so I have to actually feint them. You need to have caught Diancie and Mewtwo. I did both of those. Oh, hey, these are new. Pentakill or Ultra Kill? Okay, and now we just have to catch Pokemon, so Gardevoir. Our #1 ball buster. Ooh, only one berry. We're very negative on berries so far, I think. But we have a lot of time. We should be totally fine. Whoa, the camera freaked out there. Alright, now the golden Pokeball has spawned. I didn't notice any false... After 100k, 25k seems like a joke. Finally, some mercy. Alright, Rift complete. I think we might be positive on... Oh, probably after this we'll be positive on berries. Sure. Especially considering this is we only used a 3-star donut for this. Okay. Hopefully that 5-star quest gets us 10k. That would be really nice. There are 3 super bosses. Oh, okay. Do you want a hint on how to get the final new Mega? Sure. If it's obtainable now, yeah, sure. Alright, this is by the Lumiose Museum. It's probably inside the shopping center, right? And we can just use a 5-star donut for this. I imagine this is going to be a double battle, right? So we'll just choose our Pokemon after we enter. I need 999 Mega Shards. Okay. So we'll cap on that. Infamous side mission 120. It's apparently infamous, but I don't know what side mission 120 is. Oh. Where's the rift? It's in here, right? Is it on the roof? It's probably on the roof, right? I don't think I can get to the roof of this place, right? Maybe it's on the other side? What? Hey, kid!
You got a second? I hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Goomy on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and I thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you.
Oh, thanks.
Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose Museum robbery case.
What? Sounds serious. Good luck with that.
Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened.
Is it just a Pokemon battle?
Oh, come to think of it. I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand.
Help me train with a battle.
You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me.
Okay, are there actual mechanics, or is it just a battle?
Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-believe.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Ready to play make-believe, or should I call it make-believe?
Yeah, sure.
Now let's get this training started. Your first task is storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to battle, take them on. Just watch out, the officers will be up against some of Lumiose City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from the roof to start the training scenario.
This is actually perfect, right? Because I wanted to get on the roof. No. There's an invisible wall. No. Crook versus Lumiose's finest.
Stop right there, face me in a Pokemon battle. That's my line, right?
Alright, time to beat up the police. Doxbun. What level is this? It's 82. I think it's raining, so Aqua Jet is stronger. Oh, they only had one Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, you broke right through my defenses. That's my line, right? Oh, this is Premier. Robbers breached the front door and are storming the museum. And scene.
Of course, there's no animation of the door opening. Oh no, a thief! We're being robbed! How do they know we're a thief? We just walked in. He must be after the ancient Sinnoh ritual outfit on the second floor. How do you know I'm a thief? I just walked in. I'm just here to see the exhibits, lady.
Hold, lawbreaker. You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here.
Dude, loading between the battles. Duxiem. Houndstone. It's a ghost. I don't really care about type, right? Hey, they're on the force. Come on, hit me. Sucked. Headed. Jetted. All my moves are on cooldown. Sucked. I'm being profiled for my past crimes.
Losing stings even when it's scripted. The intruder has broken through another line of defense. He's past the reception counter. It's supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask us for my badge or...
I couldn't see what the last word was because of the glare. So is it just 3 battles? There's no way we actually remove the outfit, right? They wouldn't have a bear mannequin there. There's no way. This is way too much work. That's far enough. And it's the lady... No, it's just a random guy.
Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle.
Okay. Who's this dude? Who does he think he is? Oh, we can suck him dry. You're picking the wrong fight, pal. Sucked. He didn't die. Isn't this the same guy we just defeated? Similar model, I guess. Houndoom. Be cool if you had a Mega or something. Oh, he didn't die. Headed. This battle theme isn't that bad, though. It's just the standard one. I was being serious. I was still lost. You stole the ancient Sonoan outfit. How did I know there would be nothing? How did I know? The notorious Demetrius escaped with a priceless ancient Sonoan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal take it out of Lumiose and evade justice. Like, it's impossible to enjoy any of this, because it's just such jank. This was great practice, but running a report on how we failed is going to be tough. I bet the higher-ups will make our time and our training even harder next time. Officer Lissier, permission to speak. Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Man, how many donuts do these dudes eat? They're all huge. Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training's all about? I don't want these guys to grow anymore. They're already massive. Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. So what do we get for this? Nothing, right? Like, money is worthless. 50 Ultra Balls. Okay. We'll probably use those. They ate the Mega Donuts? I mean, if you can get 4,000 calories in a donut, there's no way to burn that off, right? Okay, we've got to get on this roof somehow. We can jump from here, right? So this one. We want to go to this one. I guess 50 Ultra Balls is just worse than money, right? Because with money, I could have bought something that wasn't Ultra Balls. Gift cards are a pretty crazy scam, right? So with gift cards, it's literally just worse money, right? Because it's money you can't spend everywhere. Unless I'm missing something, maybe you can get special deals on gift cards that you actually can get like $20 of gift for $15, right? That would be better, but if it was just $20 for $20, I'd just rather have money. I actually cannot reach this building, can I? No. How do I get over here? Is there a ladder? Is there like a ladder here? I guess so. A ladder from inside? I guess redeeming gift cards is part of the theme of this stream, right? Or not redeeming them. Do not redeem! Are you mad? How do I get over here? So it's on the roof for sure, but how do I get onto the roof? I walked around the entire perimeter. There was no ladder, right? It doesn't look like I can fly there from any other thing. If somebody knows how to get on this roof, please tell me, because I don't want to just run around wasting everyone's time. Yeah, it might be hidden stairs inside. I'm looking. Is this an elevator? No, it's a store. I didn't see any way up. No scaffolding? Oh, here it is. This must be how. I guess I start over here. Probably done this at some point. It's very annoying when there's no Holovator. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. What? Now what? Now what? I see that I can get screwed, but this doesn't actually... If I do this... Okay, that worked. But I didn't reach the top of the building. I guess I can get screwed while I'm here. Screwed. So how do I get to the top of this? How do I do this? This doesn't actually lead to the top, right? There was no ladder. What are the screws used for? You trade them for Canari Funko Pops that give you various bonuses, like more health, better catch rates. How do I get up there? Was there a ladder I missed? Is this a does this help me get up there? In 30 seconds. What's gonna happen then? You will die? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. It's Paris song, right? Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. We actually have a graphic that has singing in it. And, I mean, we haven't played it yet today, and I can't really think of another time when we would play it, so... You won't last 30 seconds. You won't last 30 seconds listening to this song.
You're gonna take your stick, and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
You won't last 30 seconds listening to this song, Buttered. Sure, I'll listen. Then enjoy the sound of Paris song. 30 seconds, that's all I can spare to battle with you. Andrew Mackenzie is here. I've mostly seen Andrew Mackenzie just use single emotes. If you look on any video or live stream, you will see a small ghost comment from Andrew Mackenzie. Go to any video or stream, you'll find it. I guess we're fighting a ghost trainer now. Shante means sing, right? Okay, we are on fire. Now we are not. What level are they? They're probably like level 20. Oh, 67. Sucked. Altaria. Perishable goods. Gengar. Perished. You won't last 30 seconds listening to this song. La-di-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds. That's so long. That's worthless. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. That's so worthless. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. NPCs hate it. This one weird 30-second trick. The Kasib Berry! This one weird 30-second trick that's way slower than actually attacking. That's so bad. It should be like 10 seconds. How do I get up here? There's no ladder, I don't think. Do you guys see a ladder up there? No, right? There's no ladder that actually gets you to the top. Is there anywhere I can glide over from? Like, there's nowhere I can actually glide over from, right? There's no nearby buildings. Like, jumping from the other rooftop. What rooftop, right? There isn't one. This one, maybe, but... Can I get up there? I tried here? I can't reach that one. Maybe it's gliding. I wouldn't last 30 seconds playing this game. I mean, we did survive 30 seconds in Canari's Bloodsport Arena. I guess because it's not November anymore. We were okay. I mean, that's like about as edgy as the jokes on this channel get. I don't know why I'm so worried about offending people. I'm probably worrying too much. I don't think anybody cares. And we can get screwed here. Screwed. I can't believe there's only one traversal ability. If we can reach the top of this, we can probably glide over. You don't even know what that joke meant? You've never seen one of those very wholesome web ads? You won't last 30 seconds playing this game. Screwed? Huh. Screwed. Oh, the November one with Canari? No comment. I didn't shave my mustache for November. Remember Movember? Ah, the rooftop Dratinis. Okay, we want to go to the opposite side here. There was... I think when I was in high school, it was called Movember. And it was just don't shave your mustache for November. I don't really know what it was about. Pretty easy to succeed. I think we did it. So we did actually have to glide over from a different roof. Did they really expect you to do this? Apparently. Screwed. We can get some more Canari Funkos. Alright, well, it's not that bad. We can just do it again. It was for prostate cancer awareness. Well, apparently it didn't work because I wasn't aware of that at all. Alright, we found it. So, whatever this is... Oh, unidentified Megastone detected, so it's a new Mega. Cool. Do I need 999 shards for this? No, right? I can just go in? Alright, this one doesn't have a treasure bonus. No, it does. They all have treasure bonuses. I think I want treasure level 2. This is special 3. Can I use a 4-star? I get 4 minutes. And this gets me level 91, which is close. Alright, we're just gonna use this one. Alright, cool. This is gonna be a new Mega. I probably don't know what this one is. We do get to choose our Pokemon. It doesn't just start immediately, so... It's not a Rogue Mega, this is like a normal Mega, right? What? What is this? Who the hell are you? How did you get here? Brother. Welcome, Dimitri. Welcome, Dimitri. Sister. What? What is happening?
Greetings, brother. Greetings, sister. I didn't expect any acolytes from the Cult of the Damned to have infiltrated Lumiosian hyperspace. Well done!
You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey.
Are you familiar with this Pokemon?
Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Saffron! No. Kind of. Pretty close, right? I had no idea what this was. Saffron's a big blue dragon, by the way. This is Latios. This is Latias. It's highly intelligent and understands human speech. It's highly intelligent and understands human speech. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotions.
We would like to request a battle with you.
We would like to request a battle with you. Good thing I have Clefable in the lead. Siblings of the Sky. Is this a 2v1 against 2 Megas? Are you ready to begin? This is so unfair. They look identical when they Mega Evolve. They're probably some of my least favorite Megas. They're hideous. Yeah, just normal battle music. Pokemon trainers, brother and sister. What in the world? Well, let's kill Latios first, because he's actually dangerous. Can't target while... Oh, our Mega's ready too. Alright, so we're all flying. Latios is on the left. Purged. I'm trying to heal. We did purge them with Luster Purge. So do they give us Latios and Latias? Or they just give them the stones? Good thing we had full Mega, otherwise this might have been a nightmare. Purged. An impressive victory. An impressive victory. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. Thanks. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. But I don't have the Latios and Latias themselves. What do I do with these? I hope we meet again somewhere. Sometime. I hope we meet again somewhere. Sometime. Alright, Saffron cleared. Oh, and we did get 10,000 points, which is huge. Latios is much better than his sister, yeah. I think there was another 4-star... There was a 4-star distortion, right? We actually only went to the 3-star one. There it is, that one. Looks like it's just on a wall, so this should be pretty easy to reach. Wow. Can we do the 2 super bosses that aren't? That aren't the one that requires all the quests? Probably, right? Alright, what is this? This is fire. I guess Galissapod is a water type, but once he Mega Evolves, it's open season, so we don't want that. It's a Kyogre time. Let's do it. We haven't used Kyogre yet, right? Should be able to do... One you should be able to do starts with buying something from Racine Construction. Okay. We should be able to do the 2 that aren't... That don't require everything, right? Hey, it actually has Origin Pulse as a move. Alright, we've got to give it the blue orb, right? Why wouldn't I do this? Alright, this dimension is about to get trashed. Catching power. Oh, this one gives me loot, right? Ooh, the big haul. The big haul. We only needed 25,000 for this. Not too bad. Alright, what do we have to do? Catch Talonflame, catch Pokemon undetected, and destroy floating Pokeballs. So there's Talonflame. If I can target it... If that works, then we're done. Oh. No. Okay, we knocked out Talonflame. Hey, it's Booster! Origin Pulse? Pulsed. Sorry. Sorry, Booster. What? I'm trying to select my Quick Balls. Alright. So now I just need to catch Pokemon undetected. Not detected. Bones. Alright, perfect. What? Did one of them not work? Am I detected? Alright, Booster. Oh! Booster in the ball. What? That didn't work? Maybe we need the Canari Funkos for more catching power. Gardevoir, where are you? Where are you? Psychic this. Where are you? Alright, the big haul power. Need to catch one Pokemon undetected. This guy hasn't seen me, right? That should work. Alright, there we go. Alright, we do need to get 999 Mega Shards. And we sort of spent them all, but should be getting enough soon. We get a lot from here. What? Where are you going? The pathing is so bad. How did they ship it like this? Did nobody notice? Where are you going? Wow. We got a lot of berries from this. Alright, we need 5,000 more points. Can we get that in one rift? It's, I think, possible? It's gonna be kinda tight, though. If it's a 4-star rift, I think we can. It's really good that Psychic is an auto hit. Because I warped, I didn't actually break it. I should be able to just hit it. Stop humping the wall! It actually made a banging sound against the wall. The Ball Buster. Apate is frustrated. It's been hundreds of years. There we go. I think that's everything. Oh, bountiful harvest. I think one more 4-star small rift and we should be done. We should also check how many... What's the item I can buy from Racine Construction? I can go do that now, because I'm probably going to go cash in some Canari Funkos. I gotta check how many Mega Shards I have. It's in other items, I think? Because it's an item. Oh, not even close. Joining late. Any cool new Megas so far today? I don't think there's been a single one that's been new, right? A Mega Rayquaza? But it's not new, right? But it was a new fight. Clefairy is cool. We're using Clefairy now a little bit. Alright, let's see. I don't care about money at all. Money is worthless. We can gain more... I already have max catching power? I guess we'll just get the pink Canari plush. Oh, I was... Alright. So if we get screwed with these Canari Funkos... It's just that one. So we get slightly more Mega Juice. I think that's actually bad, right? Because then we cap sooner. And it feels worse.
There you are, kid. Came rushing to get your paws on some Canari bread, did ya? Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best damn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable. It's delectadorable. Here's the catch, you can only buy one a day. So delectadorable, it's almost too good to eat. Just 1,300 a bun. What do you say?
He's selling us his granddaughter's buns. Sure.
Appreciate your business.
Is it a key item? That's pretty cute. 100 HP to a Pokemon. Do we need to give this to Naveen or something? Ready, I'm not doing this again. Roof of Ver Sector 3. Hard to explain, but there's an NPC you want to give that to. Okay. So, let's go to Ver Sector 3. You know it's Ver Sector because there's some green flags on some of the buildings. So I guess this is where we want to go, right? Probably get up on this roof and go over there. Is it any time of day? It's almost nighttime, so maybe I should reset it today, right? remember it being very obnoxious trying to get to this rooftop. To, like, this holocaster. I think I have to pass through some sort of passage. Night is falling over the city. How do I get... This is like the most frustrating thing. Trying to reach these... Trying to get to rooftops. It's so frustrating. What a terrible night to have a curse. Is it a battle zone where we need to go now, or no? If it's not, we can just keep going, right? It should show the passages on the map. Oh yeah, there's just a hallway here. So you can't see this at all on the map, but there's an entry here. And then Ver Sector 3. So I guess it's got to be here, right? This is the entirety of Ver Sector 3, basically. So now I'm on this roof. Is there anyone here? Well, here's a Cleffa. And there's an NPC there. Hey, want to trade stuff? Give me any item, I'll give you something back. Yeah, sounds fun. It's gotta be this guy, right? Here you go, kid. Some Canari bread. Whoa, Canari bread? Are you for real? I can have this Canari bread? I mean, no backsies. It's mine now. I'm a total Canatic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. The fact that you had in the first place means you're a Canatic too, huh? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return. A packet of popping candy. Is this like a trade chain quest? Are we gonna get the Bigoron sword? Is that Heliolisk? A popular candy among the children of Lumiose. It pops in your mouth as if it's exploding, so you can enjoy a shocking experience while eating it. That's right, popping candy. It's great, it gives your mouth a nice zap, like an electric-type move in candy form. Okay, now we give it to Ansha? Sure. Offering to Ansha. Why don't I remember the layout of the city even after beating the game? Everything looks the same, bro.
Simone! Oh my, what is it, Hoopa? Does Dimitri have something that got you excited? Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel?
Yeah, it's poppin' candy.
Oh dear. I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation, but perhaps this could be educational. I think I would like to try some, if that's all right.
Any sound effects? Yes.
Goodness.
Popped. Close your mouth.
I've just had a vision. A vision of a wonderful new donut. Just give me a moment, Dimitri. Alright, I've come up with a suitable recipe. The donut's flavor profile must have at least 40 points in sweet, 200 in spicy, 400 in sour, 280 in bitter, and 40 in fresh.
That's a big ask.
Let me know when you'd like to try making it.
$4.99 microtransaction from Frad. Have we found the light in the DLC, my lord? I don't think you've seen this one yet. But it does indeed have light magic in it.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed.
At your side, my viewer.
Thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction. This DLC has been, believe it or not, the worst Pokemon property experience yet. Redeemed. Plasma recipe. Huh. So is this gonna Plasma? Plasma makes me think Gen 5. Do we have enough? We need a bunch of sour and bitter. So both sour and bitter. So orange and blue. Oh, the Habibi. The Habibi. The Habibi. The Habibi. Okay, now we need sour and spicy. So Roselia. Okay. We only have 2 left. Oh. 1 spicy and fresh? Oh no, it's Zeraora, right? Because he has plasma fists. It has to be Zeraora. Spicy and fresh. Not sponsored by HelloFresh. Spicy is... This is really spicy, but it's not very fresh. Oh, this is very spicy. And it's bitter, but I don't really need bitter. Red and green. I don't have one that's a lot of red and green, right? I have one that's a lot of red. And then I can get one that's a lot of green. Okay, so now I need sweet and fresh. This one, right? Got it. Not sponsored by HelloFresh. Yeah, it's Zeraora. Plasma glazed donut. A shocking donut that has popping candy mixed into it. So every bite bursts in your mouth. Thunderclap power. Well, we did interact with Mountain King for it. Mega power conservation. We can resist the fire attacks that he doesn't have.
The plasma glazed donut turned out as lovely and shocking as I'd hoped. It does the popping candy justice. I wonder what fascinating pocket of hyperspace Lumiose awaits you once Hoopa eats this donut.
Dimitri, I need you to come to the station front ASAP. Okay.
It sounds like trouble's come calling again. But whatever it is, I know you can take care of it, Dimitri.
Raging lightning. Yeah, for sure it's Zeraora. Let's use Mega Groudon here, right? What the hell is Zeraora gonna do? Let's do it. That little girl has a very deep voice. She's a very good actor. Her mother taught her. Alright, how to train your legendary. Trained. Damn, Precipice Blades. Give an item to hold. Are there effort values in this game? I think so, yes. Is it a Megastone or is it an item? It's like an item, right? But it counts as a Megastone, so it should be a Megastone. No, maybe not. Is it a treasure? Is it a key item? Other items, maybe. Okay, we're in name order, so it's the Ruby Orb? Oh, it's the Red Orb. There we go. And let's change our move. So, Precipice Blades for sure. Heat Crash is definitely better than Fire Blast, right? Because it also moves us to the enemy. What does Fissure do? 250 power? Takes a great deal of time to carry out. Sounds like a nightmare, no thanks. Stone Edge actually does a lot of damage, right? Scorching Sands. But Scorching Sands is a special move. Would I ever use that? Earthquake. We gotta have Earthquake, right? There we go. Alright. I think we can actually just walk to the station. It should be right there. If this is a Rogue Mega, I'm actually kind of surprised, because that's pretty secretive. There's no way I would have found this without chat telling me. Do you mean to leave Scorching Sands on? I'm not going to use the fourth move anyway. We're going to be alternating between Precipice Blades and Earthquake, probably. I don't really think the other moves matter. We do have the Corbeau Drip. That's it, right? Will Emma actually join us here? Oh, hey, it's in the ad. Wow. Look up there. I bet even you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? I sure haven't. Yellow is new. I called you because I don't know what kind of Pokemon might be waiting in there. Don't worry, I have a Groudon, we'll be fine. Hey kid, got a favor to ask? We've picked up on a real beast of a hyperspace distortion. I'll bet there's one heck of a powerful Pokemon in there. If it Rogue Mega Evolves, we're in trouble. Can you and the rest of your usual trio handle it? I'll contact Miss Megastones and your buddy. Oh, and before I forget, the distortion's at the station front of the Gare de Lumiose. Yup, I'm right there. Ha, I should have guessed. In that case, do your thing. You know, Corbeau honestly might make a good mayor or something. Who's the mayor? Where's Clement? Where is he? It's Corina time! Hey Dimitri, bad news. Taunie can't make it. It'll have to be just you and me on this one. How about Emma? Emma, can you help? I could fill in. Oh, you're Emma, right? Yes, we met in Hyperspace Lumiose just before Operation Mega Donut. I've heard you're a dab hand with Mega Evolution yourself. Let's do it. A new trio debuts. Let me know when you're ready to do this, Dimitri. She always has an ooh-woo face. Taunie is bloody useless, yeah. Ready to dive on in? Let's go. I mean, we're not gonna get any more ready than having Mega Groudon. Unique animation? I mean, the only way I can imagine losing this is getting clapped by Zeraora ourselves, right? Groudon can't die. The furry angle. Zeraora! That's one of the mightiest electric-type Pokemon there is.
I can't imagine how bad things could get if Rogue Mega Zeraora were on the loose.
Wow, Karina, it's strong enough to intimidate a trainer of your caliber?
Ha! You kidding? We get to go all out against the mighty Zeraora. I'm thrilled. And I'm glad we get to release it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution too.
Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent.
Alright, well we already have Groudon selected, so... We're just gonna stick on them and spam our ground moves. Alright. Zeraora. Ora. Edge has increased. Oh my god. Oh! It did that automatically. Wow. Precipice Blades perfectly missed. Okay, we actually hit him. That did nothing. Are we not actually in our Mega form? Dude, look how little Precipice Blades did. My Mega gauge is full, but I can't Mega. Oh, it's just always Primal. Oh, the Plasma Fists. Oh, wow, it does massive damage, okay. Okay, so... I can't heal, I'm trying to heal. I'm mashing the menu button, there it is. You have to use plus moves as Groudon? Oh, that's really disappointing. So it's just trash. I guess we can use it to build Mega. But I guess our main fighter is going to be Armadura then. Yeah, so I guess the primals are ass. Why isn't it just a Mega Evolution? I guess it's a holdover? For when you're not actually Mega yet. Alright, here we go. Alright, just stay in melee. Stay in melee and mash attacks. I would have picked another ground move if I knew this was going to happen. Extreme Speed? No, that's not from them. The Plasma Fists. Can I heal? 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 Nope. I can't heal. I can't open the menu. I can't heal. Because we've determined this. If any of your allies have fainted, you can't open the menu. It's so obnoxious. Oh, well, obviously that doesn't work. Just walk through the Electro Web. Alright, we can Mega now. I think I don't have to heal. I think I'm just going to heal through Drain Punch. Alright, so he's in Rage now. Alright, here's the... I can't recall because he's walking up to do the attack. Was that it? If I get hit again, I'm dead, right? Where is it? It's in a pattern, right? I rolled through it. Got hit. This is a really, really long attack. Is it still going? Do we have to hit him out of it? I can't see anything.
Alright, we got it. If we didn't have the Canari Funkos, I think we would have been getting one shot there. We're okay on time, right? Yeah, more than half left. Oh, we have to deal with this again. So they have erratic movement. So it goes in this pattern. So if I roll here, I should be okay. So it sweeps across. The entire arena like this, yeah. I think he does this too many times. I did not roll through that. I was sending a Pokemon out, so I was locked in place. But this lets you retry it, right? Very annoying. Extremely annoying. Oh. Alright, so we learned that Mega Groudon's kind of a waste of time. Or Primal Groudon. I guess we'll start with it, because it's maybe stronger than Golurk when it's not Mega. Precipice Blades takes forever, though. So that's Earthquake. Precipice Blades? God, it's so slow. It's so slow. Did that even hit him? I thought Precipice Blades was a melee attack. So you can see, if I'm trying to use Precipice Blades and Earthquake off of cooldown, it takes so long to execute them that one of them is always off of cooldown. So this is why... Groudon, what are you doing? The Mega Orbs are out of bounds. I can't get them. Okay, here's the attack, so I'm just going to recall. I couldn't dodge that because I was recalling. At least it's not a one-shot. Stunned? So this is why you just need melee attacks. Just spam melee attacks. They're so much more reliable. Because your Pokemon doesn't have to move. Alright, I'm not going to be able to dodge this because I issued an Earthquake. But I can recall here. Okay, I just dodged through it, that's fine. I don't know if it's an alternating pattern, or is it like random, and you have to react to it. I'd rather play 06 over ZA. I mean, 06 probably looks better, right? Alright, he doesn't do his Ultra immediately, does he? Okay, now I can recall. And we've just got to dodge this. So it starts with a... So they have erratic movement. I have to dodge this one, otherwise I die. And then it comes from the other side? Or wherever he is. So how many does he do? 3? Here's the third one. And then he goes to the center, right? No, there's 4. 3 would probably be enough, right? And then he does the ones from the center. Which still have erratic movement. And just 1, right? Okay. So it's 4. Hey, he actually jumped to me. Nice. So this part is a complete joke. Where is he? I just need my Mega Meter. Electro Web, but that's fine. Did we stun him? The sounds. Earthquake, please? Okay, we stunned him. The thing is that the orbs can go out of bounds. Look, I can't pick this one up. I can't pick this one up. That's so unfair. Ult, right? Alright, so just recall. And like, we're learning to dodge these, right? It looks like it's faster now. It's much faster. At least there's a pattern, and it's not completely erratic. We have no defensive options outside of our roll. So there's one here, and then they do that, and then we're fine. There's like no mobility or anything. It feels so bad. My Mega Meter's ticking down. Electro Web, that's fine. Where is he? Come on. Where is he? Earthquake him, Earthquake him. My Mega Meter, come on. Come on. We got him. Alright. Team Plasma disbanded. Oh. Nightmare. Grrr, it doesn't even fill up the text box.
Go on and catch Zeraora, Dimitri.
Hey, we don't have any electric types, so maybe we could try using this thing. The disgusting Quick Ball actually fits this thing's color scheme.
Zeraora, ora, ora.
And we get the Zeraora. Aura farmed. The Zeraora. Oh.
You are truly mighty, Zeraora. Respect.
Zeraora has occasionally turned up in human towns, looking as if it's hungry for battle. I've heard it sometimes even acts like a bodyguard for people.
Maybe this pocket of hyperspace Lumiose was born from its hunger for a good battle.
So are these actually the Pokemon, or are they hyperspace clones of them? I guess we're done here. Let's head back to our regular old Lumiose. We could try using Zeraora. Electric's a pretty good type. Is Mega Zeraora like also a fighting type? It looks like one. We finished our hyperspace survey. Now I've got a better idea of how you two have been protecting Lumiose all this time. It really is hard work, so thank you for doing it.
Oh, Emma, we should be thanking you. We couldn't have handled Zeraora without your help.
She didn't do anything. It's still pure electric? Why? That's so boring. Five EXP Candy L's, thank you.
I'm here, I'm sorry I'm late.
I know the French word for late. I can't say it, but Taunie was on as in EN. You'll just have to look it up yourself.
We're done already.
You're what? Wait, Emma, don't tell me.
That's right, I did my best to fill in your shoes in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Yup, Lumiose officially has a new toughest trio.
No way! Kill Dommage, what a shame.
Alright. I'll take Emma over Taunie any day. Huge upgrade. Alright, let's try out Zeraora. Man, Groudon sucks. It's terrible. Hey, plus attack. Hey, plus attack minus speed. That's actually good. I would actually rather have minus speed than actually minus defense or special defense, because speed doesn't do anything. We have enough anyway, right? Who cares if we get -10? Alright, Plasma Fist. Dynamic Punch is absolute ass. Dynamic Punch is so bad. I guess we'll start by training it. So here's the Zeraora training arc. Oh, I can't use candies from here, right? God, this music is agony. It's agony. Trained. So he learned a new move. That's why I wanted to level him first. Do I like jazz? Are you trolling, or have you heard my opinions before? Actual question. Close combat's much better. Thunder Punch, Volt Switch. I do not want Volt Switch. Power Up Punch. I actually could do that, right? I'm never going to use Electro Web. I don't care. What does Plasma Fist actually do? High crit and flinch. Sure. Wild Charge does recoil, though. Recoil's very bad. So I don't want that one. Can I get Drain Punch? I would use Drain Punch. Oh, play rough. Volt Switch, Thunderbolts. Oh, we do get Drain Punch. I would probably actually rather have Drain Punch than Close Combat. We could Blaze Kick, or we could play rough. I think we might want to play rough. Because play rough is also, it's also a dash. Let's do that. Oh, it's a quote from B-Movie? Oh, okay. And let's actually give him the Zerath Mortis. That's not it. Alright. We're actually done with the survey, right? We got the 25,000, so let's see. That's Victory Bell, right? So do I go to the Rust Syndicate or the hotel? The Rust Syndicate, right? Oh. 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 Halfway through. This DLC should have just been the post-game. I agree. This is the worst DLC by far. And the other DLCs were also unacceptable. It just keeps getting worse. Come on, Corbo. I did your stupid survey. I'm gonna have to ask you to keep up with that hyperspace survey work. No slacking. If you think you've accumulated enough points, though, do go report to Philippe there. Okay.
We look forward to further mutual cooperation, but at arm's length, of course.
What? I have enough points. I have enough points. I have 25,000 and 25,000. What do you want from me? I have enough points. What are you talking about? Is this bugged? I have enough points. Am I going crazy? 25,000 out of 25,000. Right, you guys can see it too. Exit and go back? I have 25,000 points. What do you want from me? What? Should I reset the day, or... Is this a quest? Mission list. Hyperspace. I guess I'll just change the time and maybe it'll work. What's going on? Maybe it has to be daytime, I don't know. Start the special scanning side mission. Surely that starts from Corbeau, right? Am I gonna get a call? What's going on? It's just a hole here. What is this? I don't think this is related.
Hey, who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you, you're that part of MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug up in other places too. Follow the trails of holes to find him.
I don't think so. Who messed up the garden? Trio. $2 microtransaction from Monkey D Baby 69 says $30 for an industry plant. I feel so bad for you, Maine. I'm not an industry plant. Don't call me a grass type. What is... Am I soft locked? What is happening? I have enough points. What is going on? Oh, you're talking about Zeraora, okay. So quests are here, right? Hyperspace. Start special scanning. Now I'm tracking it. What is going on? Look at the quest? You got a call from Corbeau about this new special scan system. Sounds interesting. Head to Corbeau's office to hear more. Complete hyperspace has to earn survey points for this special scan system. Hey, what happened? I have 25,000 points. Am I soft locked? Should I restart the game? Should I go into a rift? Did this happen to anybody else? Let's try resetting. There's a hyperspace portal you have to go to is what Reddit said. It said talk to Philippe. I did, and then he didn't say anything. Okay, so I have to go to a hyperspace portal? Is there like a special one? Why? There's a special rift that appeared in my map. Okay. That's so unclear, though. Why would I do that? They said to go back to them, right? Why would they lie to me? Are they bad people? I don't see the special rift. Where is it? This one? This is just a normal Mega Bower. That's a normal Mega. First scan will run with 5-star. I don't see any 5 stars. There aren't any. So I guess we'll try this one? I don't have the scanner. Return after collecting the points, and the first scan will run, offering a 5-star area at random. I collected the points. What? Let's just... let's try entering a small hyperspace area, right? Just like a crappy one. Maybe if we gain some points, it'll work? Are we soft locked? What happened? This did not happen to you. Let's just do this small zone, I guess. Maybe it had to do with completing the survey and doing the Zeraora quest at the same time? I think so. I hope gaining survey points will... I hope gaining survey points will get us through this. Otherwise, I guess that's it. Where is this? It's so obnoxious to reach. Forget it. Forget it. I'm just gonna go an easy one. You can only assume they didn't expect people to do Zeraora and they didn't test for it? Is this... am I soft locked? What happened? I think if we gain points and don't progress, I want a small... That's probably enough. And that's going to be inside, I think. There could be hidden flags that weren't triggered and stated. Is the DLC better than the base game in your opinion? It is the single worst Pokemon DLC so far. Why a 3-star? I don't really care about the difficulty. I just care about the... We have enough donuts. We have a lot of donuts. I just wanted to be easy to reach. Yeah, let's see if earning points triggers completion. Because it looks like we can't gain points. Did we, like, exactly reach 25,000 and that's not enough? Hey, we can actually use this here. Use the catch window, catch Pokemon undetected. Alright, let's Plasma Fist this. Now, we don't gain... No, we're at max now. Now it says max, and it didn't say max before. Zeraora, where are you going? These furries are out of their minds. They're all insane. That's why you can't trust a single one. Fisted. Oh, an enemy Golisopod. Alright, now I have to catch them undetected. So I need Quick Balls. To get to Quick Balls, I need a target. There we go. So now it says max. So hopefully after this we just get a notification, right? And it didn't say max before. It just said 25,000 at 25,000. And I don't see any points here. I think we fixed it? Alright, if we can backstrike this Golisopod, that's gotta be a catch, right? It is? This one hasn't seen us, right? What? I was targeting him. I think we got 3. Okay, apparently that didn't count. We just need one more unaware catch. They all saw me. We don't have to fight anything anymore, so let's just go to Ballbuster Gardevoir. I think that's it. I think it's that... I think what happened was just that we either got to exactly 25,000, or... It said 25,000 when it should have said max, right? But the thing is that we haven't gained any... We didn't gain any points upon entering the rift, right? So it just set us to max without us actually gaining any points. Ah, these guys have binoculars. Yeah, it was probably bugged. Hopefully it's not still bugged. It could just be that exiting the Zerith Mortis portal doesn't actually make it count as complete. It's a bunch of shrimp over here, right, that we can catch. Right? We need one more unaware catch. Come on. That guy saw me. They all saw me. Ugh. There's no way to sneak. The pathfinding is so broken. I told you to attack the Pokeball. What are you doing? Holy hell. The fact that this is the best rift makes it really obvious that the pathfinding is completely borked. Sharpedo, did he see me? He didn't see me. We got it. Can I target that Pokeball? There's the golden one. Zeraora made us hit 25k, yes. Hello? Got it. There's a couple more berries we can get from this scaffolding. I think I can target it from down here, right? Good. So I can break that. But I have to climb up here anyway, so I guess that was kind of pointless. It's possible just entering and exiting might have done it. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably want to get these berries, though. And there's one more Pokeball on the side of the scaffolding. Man, the music was really, really disappointing for this DLC. Really disappointing. Should be a Pokeball right on part of this scaffolding, right, that I can target? Or did I misremember? Did I break it already with Psychic? Oh, no, here it is. Oh, but there was just a ladder here. Oh, never mind. I guess that was a lot more work. Am I having fun? Not particularly. Alright, let's hope we're not soft-locked. Something was bugged there. It looks like the Zeraora quest pushing you over the 25,000 goal doesn't actually trigger completion. But now it says max, so it should work. We should get a call right now. We did. Okay.
Your hard work is much appreciated. Hey, you've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office.
What a great game. They just didn't test it. I'm glad we're not permanently soft-locked, but that's a pretty big error, right? Because the Zeraora quest is 10,000 points. And we're still not max. It should say max, right? But we got the call. I'm kind of worried. It's because the game can only run a single cutscene and the rogue mega cutscene takes precedence? Okay, it worked, it worked. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. He's waiting for the TikTok. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, can we speed up the system, please? All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. So what are these rare hyperspace distortions? What do you want me to do? Please talk to me when ready to use the special scan system. Sure. What is this? Talk to Philippe to perform a special scan. You want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Let's get scanning. Does this cost points? Understood. Performing special scan now. Scanned. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it, but if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Okay. So it's this one, right? Level 200. You can get Sceptile Venusaur, alright. What does that do? Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumiose are so elusive we can't find them without the scan. There's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. I don't actually have to do these, do I? This is what killed Joe? How did Joe reach this on the first day? So I'm guessing it's 25k a scan. I don't have to do these, right? So I'll just do one just to see what it's like, and then I guess that's it. It's just legendary hunting, right? I don't care. Hell no. I'm done. Like, we're done with the story, right? I don't think we can control the size of these rifts as well, so they're not gonna be small, so they're gonna be really obnoxious. There's one more quest. Inside Quasartica? Sure, we'll do it. Hey, we can actually use our treasure power here. Yeah, sure. What size is this? Maybe I should have read that. I'm not doing this special scan grinding. Hell no. No way. How big is this? Oh, small. Perfect. Catch 6 species? Catch Pokemon undetected. Six species? Are there even 6 species? Quick. Venusaur. They saw me. I didn't... They all have terrible catch rates, right? This is gonna be impossible. Oh! I got poisoned. It's just Mega, right? Couldn't do it in time. These are impossible. We have maxed out Canari catch Funkos. Alright, can we Godbird here? Come on, come on! I can't hit anything. We did Look! I can't hit anything! Okay. I didn't know Staraptor could Mega Evolve. It's new. Alright. We got 2 species, but we haven't caught any undetected. The undetected part is going to be very difficult. So this Chestnut, I want to quick ball him in the back. Saw me. It takes so long to swap the Pokeballs. Where are you going? He's taking the scenic route, and he's nowhere near them. This is impossible. Hammered. Body slam. How did that hit me? The shockwave hit me? There's no way we caught that, right? No, of course not. So we need 3 more species. He actually does fly up to it, okay. Maybe I can throw from up here? We do get a lot of research points from this. Like that? I doubt that Bulbasaur has seen me, but I can't throw at him from up here. I can't okay, there we go. Turned around. I only have 2 quick balls anyway. Let's just do it with Ultra Balls. We have about half the timer. Hey, Trico, this guy didn't see me, right? I can't catch them undetected. It's impossible. They're detecting Staraptor, not me. Alright, that Trico hasn't seen me, right? No, so that's a sneak strike. I got 1. I mean, could I weaken them? And then sneak strike them later? I need 2 more species. I need 1 more species, so Chestnut would do it, right? I think I caught a Chespin, right? Alright, just that Bulbasaur. Can I throw a Pokeball at it? I did backstrike it. I don't think I caught a Bulbasaur yet. Ugh. Has that Bulbasaur detected me, or is it just freaking out? It has detected me. This one hasn't. No. I guess Repeat Ball could work here, right? Okay, we need... Did that see me? It didn't! Okay, so I just need 1 more species. So... I actually don't think that's possible, because I didn't catch Chestnut, right? So it's not possible. Unless Chestnut respawns. That's really annoying. So I miss out on the one with... I missed out on the one with the most points. Even though I got 5 out of 6 of it. That's really annoying. So you really do have to catch everything. But they respawn, right? So if Chestnut respawns and we catch it, we get the 6,000 points. The 6,000 points is worth an entire rift. And we get the golden ball, but it's not going to happen this time. That's so annoying. We're not doing this again. So we got to go to Quasartico, right? I can't think of a single redeeming thing about this DLC. Or even really this game in general. It's so broken. It's so broken. And it's so obviously broken. How can you enjoy this? I don't have a Mimikyu, no. Is Mimikyu in some of the rifts? Is the quest outside Quasartico or in Quasartico? Do I need a Mimikyu? Some people had fun, so it must be a good game. I'll need a Mimikyu for a quest. Still no Gimmighoul? Is Gimmighoul rare? I'm not particularly looking for one. One outside, another one outside. Alright, is this it? So have you heard? There have been some trouble within Quasartico over our guard Pokemon. What's wrong? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Dimitri. Who are you? What's wrong with your face? The shadows. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards or why it was even possible. They don't want to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. They're Dedennes. They suck. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the switch we landed on was Morpeko. I actually don't think I have a Morpeko. Do I just have to defeat Morpeko? That's going to be easy. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they'll be up to the task. Maybe Morpeko guards? They're about to get murked. Please let us know as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. They're Morpeko. Do you think we can one-shot them with Earthquake? If they both gang up on me. If you'd be so kind, then, as to brutalize our employees. Alright, our Armadurus. Quake before the earth! Great quest. Yeah. More. Oh no! It's no use! The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battle. Now they're giving into their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have, so nothing changes. What did we get? 5 seeds of mastery. Worthless. I haven't used a single seed of mastery. I barely even know what they do. They let you gain plus moves if your moves aren't ready plus moves. I've never encountered this issue. Alright, that's one outside. And there's another one outside? Or one of them was inside. It looks like there's a quest inside, right? Oh, here's Vinnie.
Dimitri, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. And I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday.
Mimikyu, right? I don't have one.
She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Marie Poole to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in Kalos region, but perhaps in Hyperspace Lumiose you might just be able to find one there. You have an extra? Thank you. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter?
Alright, well you're not getting this back, Lab Agent Ash. Hope that's okay. Alright, the code is going to be 776. I'm not searching through a rift for this. No thanks. There's also an important side quest at the Hotel Z? Okay. What leads to the other super boss? Alright, here. You can have this Special Agent Krauser. I can't guarantee he'll serve you well, though. Goodbye, Trico. Krauser's going on a special mission across the internet. You've lost it completely, Krauser. Is Dimitri your real name? No. Mimicked. Thank you. Saved a big headache. Is that your true power? I'd ask for a refund. Alright, Mimicked.
Do you have a Mimikyu I can give to my daughter?
Here you go.
Mimicked. You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. That will be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Dimitri, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small.
After this, talk to Jet? Okay. A Mimikyu for my cutie. What did we get? Heavy Ball and a Lure Ball. Where is Jet? I don't see her. Do I have to leave and come back? Okay. Did Jet just die? I don't know. It was really unclear. Here she is. Okay. What the hell is this? Ah, Dimitri, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumiose as always. Since you're here, could you take a look at this? Oh, it's Magirna, right? A Pokeball? It's a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It is called Magirna. We've recovered it
doing our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms.
So this is why I need 999, right? Okay, I don't have those. We have to get those. To do so, it would require Megastone specific to Magirna. We had to ask AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, we will have our team here at Quatartico Inc. produce the stone. Can we ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials, Dimitri? We'll require 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Mega Stone. Well, that shouldn't take too long. There's no point in doing rifts anymore, right? We don't need them at all. Except, I guess, to farm Mega Stones. Or Mega Shards. How many do we have? Like, 400? I gotta check it here, right? Where are they? 566. Alright. Is there a quest at Hotel Z? There doesn't appear to be one. Kind of frustrating that they don't let you hold more than 999. I'd say more than kinda. It's really frustrating. Why not? It's really frustrating. Where are the side quests? I think we can just use some hyperberries. And just go into like a crappy rift, right? Just go into like a really crappy rift. Because that's where all the mega shards are, right? I say crappy and then we're making decent donuts here. The Hotel Z quest, side quest is probably the super boss quest we can't do right now. Is it possible for us to reach that quest today? Or is that the one that requires all of the... Is that the one that requires everything? Because there's no way we'll be seeing that one. It's the one that requires everything? Okay, so we're never gonna do it. I didn't do all the quests, so I'm not sure. How many did you do? Let's go to this one. It's ghost, so we can use, we have a couple ghost options. We're just gonna break a bunch of mega shards in there, in addition to doing whatever we have to do. You did 201 out of 202. Well, that's pretty close, right? Hey, Barry's level 1, sure. Do you want to know the Taunie lore so you don't have to grind the Royale? Maybe. We'll see. I imagine I can't actually finish grinding the Royale, right? I only have 3 tickets so far. How many do we need? 15 or like 25? Are we done? We might be done. After the Magirna. It's 15. I could reach 15, right? I think it's possible. Oh, use the catch window. That's really easy. Catch window is really easy. The most difficult by far is undetected. Undetected is like impossible. That was not the catch window. Why did he not move? I have to remove curse. Oh, actually, I don't have to do anything anymore. Alright, so we're just gonna break crystals and grab sparkling items and balls. I miss Jet balls? I mean, Jet is in this game, right? Alright, we gotta get to 999. It takes so long because we have to go on a marathon because of the horrible pathing. What is hurting? Is that curse? Where are you going? Why are you over there? I don't think it matters if we use like Quick Attack or Aqua Jet. Because they're still gonna try and go to the wrong place. But we can try using Aqua Jet. We're trying to get 999 Mega Shards, is what we're doing here. A Jet Ball is in this game, it's on display in the museum. The pod, just aqua jetting a bush. We need 20 sparkling items. So we're also looking for sparkling items. I wonder if we have 999 Gimme Ghoul coins by now, but we never saw a Gimme Ghoul. We can try seeing the Taunie lore, and maybe that's the last thing we do today. Because there's no way we're reaching the super boss. Come on! This is probably the most frustrating game I've ever played on stream. It's extremely, extremely aggravating. Because nothing works. The item spam is non-stop. We do have enough time for this. I need 50k for Rayquaza. I think we've gotten all the megas. Oh. Did these respawn, or were these... I just never broke these. I need 3 more shiny items. There's some. One more shiny item. Here we go. I think we broke all the mega stuff. Now, where's the bonus ball? There it is. And we're out of here. Alright, let's see how many mega shards we got from this. Oh, 15 tickets to see the DLC Super Boss. Is that it? I can do that, right? How much time do we have? 5 hours. We can do it, right? I think we can. We have to get 12 more. So if we can get like 4 an hour, that's enough, right? Item sound was cool at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Hey, Dogus isn't in this game, but a Dogus statue is. Alright, how many mega shards did we get? You can redeem multiple tickets in a single night? Okay. I mean, we're going to be one-shotting everything, so this should be pretty easy. How many mega stones did we get? 20 to 30 minutes per ticket. That sounds like agony. We wouldn't reach it at that rate, right? I've only ever opened this menu by mistake. $15 is for getting Floette. That's the story stuff, right? And that'll let me do the super boss? Damn it. One too many. We almost had 776. Not quite. That would have been fun. What a shame. Alright, let's start spamming the Royale, and then I'm guessing we're going to be getting some shards during that, right? We did get... Okay, I guess 777 is a much more universally recognizable, important number than 776, right? Why did they choose 776? Why? It's like they wanted the game to fail. Torakia 776. I don't know what the Japanese title is. I think it's Torakia 776. What's catchier? Thracia 776 or Torakia 776? Leaf wasn't very lucky. Well, he has the light brand. What are you talking about? Fallout 776. Why is it 776 anyway? That's the year that all the events of the game take place. in the continent of Thracia. So that's why it's called Thracia 776. It's a pretty terrible title. I think it's still better than Unknown 9 Origins, or whatever it was called. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we need these cards, right? These cards give us the points. Super effective ghost moves. But they have to be super effective, so it doesn't actually matter here. I've been challenged. I mean, just beating someone gives you points, right? So, I need cards. I need cards. I'm wasting my time fighting these guys without cards.
Now let me be clear. This game is ass. Now let me be clear.
Headed. When you get 15 tickets, you do a tough boss, but it's not the super boss. I'm trying to reach the super boss. But a requirement for that is this 15. Alright, so I have to sneak up and start with Psychic. Should be pretty easy. Okay, I'm on a timer, though. Come on. Snuck. And I can get super effective ghost moves here, right? No. So we're on the lookout for... We're on the lookout for anything that's weak to ghost. We do get 2,500 points. Alright, we've got 3. Make opposing Pokemon drowsy. I don't think I've used a single sleep move, and it's only 1,200 points. So I don't care. I'm just going to swap it out. Well, that's not going to work. And it's half the points for some reason. Alright, I have to use Sneak with a Psychic move. I think this auto hits them, though. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Because it counters the jank. It counters the jank. Super useful. Alright, we get a... These cards have been terrible. Alright, Beedrill is not weak to... Don't turn around, please. I'm waiting for the Psychic recharge. Alright, so we have to spend another turn. My Psychic was on cooldown. This guy has 3 Pokemon. I can't target him, even though he's right there. None of these are weak to Ghost. This gameplay, yeah, this gameplay is terrible, by the way, but we're all level 100, right? So what do we expect? We're 1/5 of the way to a ticket, but we haven't completed anything. Most of our points, I think, come from the challenges, but our challenges have been really bad. What's this one? That's good. So we're gonna get 6,000 bonus points for our next one if we get a Sneak Strike kill with a Psychic move. So basically, if they're not a Dark type. Maybe we could get Psyshock. That might be a good idea. Who's looking at me? Oh, there. Where's their Pokemon? Heliolisk. Got him. Alright, so now we're looking for Pokemon weak to Ghost, which that one is not. The camera is so nauseating. Our cards transfer to a new zone. We gotta grab 2 more cards. Alright, we got a good amount of points for that. What is this? Land hits with poison type moves. Oh, that's really good. But we need poison moves. Well, we know who to do that with, right? And it's just land hits. So maybe we actually want a bad poison move? Is there another poison Mega we could use? I guess Venusaur? We've never used Mega Venusaur, right? Do I even have a Venusaurite? I don't think so. Quillfish. Can't the pod get Poison Jab? I guess. Oh, I need ghost moves. Oh no, I have ghost moves on. Just land hits with poison moves. Alright, time to spear. I can't target without going through the corner. Okay, it's good that it takes more than one hit. Cause I just have to land hits. There's no multi-hit poison move, is there, right? Pin Missile is bug. It's Ileana! She's gonna eat us. Does Toxic count? Let's try. So I've used 3. I'll use Toxic now. So that would be 4. So let's see if we get 5. If we get 5, then Toxic works. We didn't. So they have to be damaging. So do we use Poison Sting? Because it sucks? I think we do. Incredible Poison Sting utility. We're gonna be Poison Stinging with Beedrill in the post-game. Outrageous. Stung. And then jabbed. So now we get 2. Salamence. Finally, we can hard counter Salamence with Poison Sting. Better hope it's not the one that has Refresh. Stung. I mean, 4 poison moves a battle. That's not that bad. Already at 8 out of 25. Does the nurse heal us? No, she doesn't heal us. 3rd card here. Normal type moves. That we can clear in, like if Double Slap is in here. Does anyone have Double Slap? These cards are pretty awful. I might swap out this Ghost one. This Ghost one's pretty bad. I can Poison Sting this. Vanillite. Oh, Acid Armor. That's really good. So now we can Poison Sting them more. Why are you coming all the way over here? Incredible AI. Garbodor. Oh, great. They resist it. Really good. No! No! They all just explode, don't they? Thing is, I need to damage you. Okay, no, that one didn't. I think we only used 3 poison moves there. Everybody has binoculars. I don't want a Mega because then I do more damage. I should heal here. Man, Pangoro seems like a pretty good candidate for a Mega, right? And it's a Kalos Pokemon. Pangoro should have gotten a Mega. Could have been sick. So Poison Sting into Poison Jab is getting more poison completions. 9 wins. We're gonna get 15,000 for this. What's this? Land hits with a Mega Evolve Pokemon. Wow, that's really easy. That's really good. What about this one? Fire type moves. So if we Mega Evolve and then start stinging. I need enemies, though. Where are they? Oh. Alright, Mega Poison Sting. Yes, somebody is in that corner, lady. Just stare there. Stung. One shot by Poison Sting. Look, dude, Mega Beedrill's so fast. Jabbed. Home run contest. A new record. So I think we will get a completion. We'll get a completion with our next battle. If we ambush them, wherever they are. We just have to find a victim. Maybe we warp to a new zone. I think we're out of victims here. So next battle, if we can get both of these quests fulfilled, we get a ticket, and that'll be number 4, and we have to get to 15. What? It doesn't matter if we ambush them. That's not gonna kill us. Poison Sting, that's actually really good. So we get to do 2 attacks. We are tanking with Mega Beedrill here. Jabbed. I think that's just enough for both. Might be short on poison moves. No, we got them both. That should be it, right? Nice. Slightly over on points. But not too much. Not bad. Alright. Go to Quasartico. So, is 15 tickets, is that all we need to do the... I'm talking about the... Donut DLC Super Boss. Somebody said they looked it up and that's a prerequisite. But then somebody else is saying we need to do all of these side quests. Alright, who is this against? Some rando? The Mountain King! So who's good against the Mountain King? Uther's really good, but we don't have Uther on our team, so that was maybe a mistake. We can bring Uther back, right?
You might have beaten my fun a scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. Wait till you see me in action. Alright, who wants some? I'm coming through!
Clapped. Level 1 Thunderclap, I wouldn't recommend it. Well, this is a bad matchup. Alright, let's just go Brawn against Brawn. We're level 100, they can't do anything to us. Punched. Thunderclap is a good move? It is, but so are all of Mountain King's other skills, right? What's the most common level 1 Mountain King skill? It's probably... I actually Shadow Punched on purpose. I'm serious, to build Mega Meter. It's probably Stormbolt level 1, right? Hey, it's Crocodile. Punched. Cover Legend Fight is tied to the 15 Infinite Royale. Oh, you mean Floette. Punched. Stunfisk.
Quake before the earth.
Oh, Hoopa's a cover legendary, yeah. So we have to wait for his animation here.
Come on, Excadrill. Show this kid what you can do.
Mountain King level 6. Forkaz Modan! Fun. Wow, they didn't die. Quaked. Quaked. Wow, it's easy.
Alright, you got me. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge.
Alright, that was 4, so we need 11 more. 5 bottles of HP up, worthless. 10 pieces of EXP candy M, worthless. Alright. I think we got to keep our tickets at least. Keep going, keep going. We're on a timer here. Let's see how long this takes. We're at 7:20. How fast can we get through this? Knock out opponents with ghost-type moves. That's not gonna work. I mean, we could do it here, actually. Just knock out is pretty easy. Knocked. Electros. Probably can take 2 Shadow Punches here, because I'm not Mega. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I have to wait for this. But we're gonna finish this in one battle. Why is he not... I think they literally can't touch us. So they don't do anything. Well, we can't knock this out with a ghost move. Nice cotton guard. I don't think it's an issue because we... probably wouldn't have finished it anyway. Land hits with ice-type moves. Normal. Anybody have ice moves? I actually don't think so. Little girl? I can't target from this distance. Teach Golurk Ice Punch? Sure. I mean, I don't really think we're going to be using this. Drain Punch is really useful. If we remove Fly, we can't get it back, but it's probably a TM, right? I just don't have it. If you get closer so I can target the... There we go. Iced. And Delphox. That's going to be an instant kill with our punch. No Megas, don't have to worry. Nice. Fisted. Land hits with normal type moves. I don't have any normal moves. But it's just land hits, right? Is it tackle time? I need normal move. Oh my god.
Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle?
We're unironically tackling them. Use super effective moves. Ice Punch would work. There it goes. I need to heal that, but we'll heal it after this. Aw, Dino, is this Mega? Just gonna antidote this. It's my antidote. Where are my antidotes? There it is. Why is it yellow? Shouldn't... Oh, it's fine.
Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle?
Ice Punch? Ice Punch. The Elemental Punch-Out is back. Alright, 2 more Ice Punches and we're done with that. Immediately seen, that's fine. They're flamethrowing nothing, so no problem.
Alright, ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle?
Ice Punch. 1 more Ice Punch, so we'll do 1 more Tackle Ice Punch. Why is Tackle usable? Man, Talonflame should have gotten a Mega.
Ore no tackle wa dou da?
How'd you like my tackle? Ice Punch. Alright, so now we're done with Ice Punch. $2,000 points for the Ice Punches. Oh, super effective moves, we need to use 2. I meant to open the menu. Quaked. So that was not super effective. I need one more tackle, right? And we can actually get a super effective hit with Ice Punch. One more tackle or two more tackles? Might be two more tackles. I think I can tackle twice and then Ice Punch. No, they died from the second tackle because of recoil. How'd you like my tackle? Alright, we're done with tackle. Sneak up. Okay, sneak strike. We always want to do that anyway. Enemy here. And here's a third card. Perfect. That's going to be really easy. We just need to find someone? There's no one here. We'll go to a new visit. We'll go to a new zone. Ice Punch is actually pretty good, right? Let's change this back to Shadow Punch, though. I want to warp. This one, I think, is new? Or this one is new? Alright, so it was 7... It's been 5 minutes since we started this, and I don't know how far along into the 50,000 we are. We're not even at 10,000, are we? But we're about to cash in a lot of cards here. That Crocodile. We can get him with a Drain Punch, right? Do I have Drain Punch? I do. I should have Drain Punched him. I Earthquaked him because I What? I mean, I guess that worked. It was more important to get the Sneak Strike. Yeah, we're done tackling. Punched. Punched mid-flight. Very nice. We do need to actually Sneak Strike. For... Just waiting for that guy to turn around. Okay, great. Just Shadow Punch him. It's Axel! Got it memorized? Gyarados. We do have electric moves for this. Alright. Plasma Fists. Fisted. Fisted. Very nice. Okay. Chat, feel me in. That's inappropriate. This is not that type of stream, man. Alright, this is a T-rated stream. Fun with the whole family. Do not feel him in. Land super hit hits with dark-type moves. Make an opponent... Caught off guard. I don't really think anything matters here, right? I can't do any of them because I don't have drowsy moves. Clefable. Not weak to dark. Fisted. At least Plasma Fist looks cool. Oh, weak to dark, weak to dark. Do I have dark moves? No. Sucked. I only need one super effective dark move, so I need somebody with a dark move. I mean, Absol, right? Monsieur also provides water, though. I guess we'll take the heal. And we can replace the Drowsy card, because we don't have any... Dark Void does both Drowsy and Dark. Is it actually a Dark-type attack, though? Knock out opponents using bug moves. We can actually do that. Right now, right? It's Idris! Oh, where's Elba? That's gotta be a kill, right? Tyrantrum. Things we need to find something that is actually... Oh my god, head smash. Just gonna Mega here. We have to knock them out with Leech Light. It's called Dark Void, but it normally doesn't do damage. So I don't know if it counts as actually damaging them. They could get damaged by bad dreams, but I don't actually think that's gonna work. We don't lose all of our points if it goes to the next night, right? We just have to grind more. Oh, it's a suck move now? Okay, so now it does work. Didn't I just do this? This is another one. It's more gain. I picked up a card. So hopefully we get this card during our battle. Thoughts on Megapod? I could not even tell it was Mega Evolved. But we lose all of our cards, right? I have to sneak with the fighting moves. Oh, he can give us a bonus card. Which one is this? Oh, that's really good. But our Mega's about to run out. Just get rid of this one. I think we have enough time to do that one. Thing is, we just, we need to charge our Mega on something. There's Adios. Time is paused during this, right? Fisted. Scolipede. So we should maybe try and position? Never mind. So that we're nearer other enemies we could find. Nothing was weak to dark. We have to get 3 Mega Shots. Oh. Fisted. Delibird. The fisting is out of control. Okay, I think we can get a bug-type kill and get 3 Mega Hits on the next one we find. The 3 Mega Hits will complete our... It's nearly daybreak. I don't know if we can get 3 Mega Hits. The next trainer has to have 3 Pokemon. Where are they? Come on. No. Good enough. Where did you come from? I just have to land the hits, right? I don't have to actually kill them. Are you kidding me? Because I could Aqua Jet. And then Leech Life, but I'm one hit short. I just need one more opponent. One more opponent. I don't even have to complete a quest. I just have to fight one more opponent. There we go, that's good enough. Jetted. Alright, so we got another ticket. So that took us about 15 minutes. 15 minutes for one ticket. So we can do 4 a night. We can do 4 an hour. So I think we can do it. We still have to do the fight, though. I don't think these were particularly fast. We overcapped a lot on this one. We've gotten some kind of crappy tickets. But thing is, we're also going to have to wait through 2 more loading screens, right? It has to go to day, then it has to go back to night. What a miserable gameplay loop. What do you guys think? We need, like, a different topic to talk about. How would you rate this DLC so far? What's the minimum? Right, let's grab Uther. Big Uther fan. We love Uther. One to 10? I mean, it's a 1, right? I think it's a 1. Alright, who's our opponent? This is Zavi. It's the X-dude. I put off this grind for a bit. I was not looking forward to it. I'm not enjoying it currently. I'd give it a 3 or 4, but that's because I like the new Megas. That's so generous. That's so generous. You again, shocking saying what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. So how did you get here? Weren't you rank X too? And I beat you. You twerp. Scolipede! How's my Mega Meter? It's not full. Gunked. Slow King. Wow, he didn't die. Wow, Future Sight is so bad. Damn, Dual Wing Beat takes forever, and you get hit in the middle of it. We can't even charge up our Mega Meter. He's reflecting. What's his last one? I remember we killed him with Gyarados in the main mission. Does he actually have a Mega? No, he doesn't. Combated. Close. Alright, that's 4. No, that's 5, right? So we only have to do 10 more. So 2.5 more hours. That's not too bad. What am I saying? That's miserable. Fastball. 1 fastball? You're pulling a fast 1 selling this game. We can at least try and use new Megas that people want to see. So I guess we're taking Mega requests. How sleazy do we get? I'll prioritize a request if you pay. This game's money grubbing, so am I. So if you pay, I'll do it. I have no shame. Neither does this. I have no shame, and neither does this game. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright, we've got to do 2 time skips here. What a nice bench. Bring Rayquaza. Rayquaza doesn't actually need an item. There it is. 575 microtransaction from Smasher 75 for Crabominable, and 2 from Lightning Bolt for Meowstic. You guys got it. Alright, Crabominable and Meowstic. Let's do it. So, $7 redemption.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Are you mad? And a $4.99 from Frat for Rayquaza. Alright, so let's switch it up a bit here. Alright, so Play-Doh's taking a break. We'll fill that with Rayquaza, Meowstic, and then Crabominable, right? Crabominable probably gonna fill the same as this here. The ZA stands for Rayquaza. And then we need Meowstic as well. So who's out here? The pod, probably, unfortunately. We've seen some pod action. Alright, so we want Rayquaza, we want Meowstic, and we can get these to reasonable levels. Thank you for the microtransactions. Flying gets us to Rayquaza. What? Oh, this is letters. There we go. So there's Rayquaza. And then we need who else? We need Crabominable. I don't know if we have a Crabominable, but we do have a Crabrawler, so that's good enough. Which of these is the best? I like this. This is our champion. And Meowstic, right? And we actually caught one, right? I think we actually want it at lower level. Right? Because then it does more attacks, which is what we care about. This one. That's Meowstic male. Do we have Meowstic female? No, we only have male, sorry. That's unfortunate. So, if the requester wanted male or female, I'd do whichever one they wanted. But unfortunately, we only have male, so sorry. Male does less damage, which in this case is actually good. But no chicks allowed here, sorry.
Beat it, chick!
Bro, what is this moveset? This is ass. I actually don't think we need to... We don't need to level up either of them. Only Crabrawler. I'm looking for the Ice Stone. Do I have one? I do. Iced. Gotta make sure to actually give them the stones as well. Although, Rayquaza just doesn't need one, right? So, Rayquaza, we can actually just give them an item. I guess we can nickname these guys as well. So, I suppose the requesters, if they have nicknames, will use them as well. As we do the training arc here. We don't need to max, so... Let's just go with a humble... It's diminishing returns, right? 45. Pretty good. I'm the greatest trainer in Lumiose. I'm bad at names, just go with vibes. Seliph, the Scion of Light. Which one was yours? Was it Meowstic? No, it was Rayquaza. Rayquaza is Seliph, the Scion of Light, okay. Well, we're gonna make light work of these enemies. And then who was Crabominable? Bartray, okay. Bartray the Bold is back. Dragon's Ascent, I'm not using Meteor Beam. Dragon Rush, actually, I think I want that, because Dragon Rush is a bounce move, right? Extreme Speed for sure. And then... I guess it depends on what we need for coverage, right? Earthquake seems pretty good, right? Of course, Lord of the Skies using Earthquake. Not really any slashing moves for Seliph here. The Scion of Light. Change nickname. Hey, we just, there was a Scion in Haggard White. Of course, our favorite recruitable est. Alright, Bartray the Bold is back. We definitely need Ice Punch. Oh, Ice Hammer. Let's just Ice Hammer, right? Can we Drain Punch from TMs? Rock Slide we could use. Thunder Punch we could use. Where is it? Give me the... Yes! The Drain Punch, very nice. Alright, Bartray the Bold. And there was nothing for Meowstic, right? So Meowstic is anyone. Bartray the Bold is back. These moves are horrible. We gotta change them. Wow. What in the world? Moonblast, that's good. I guess Energy Ball. That's pretty sad. Ooh, Thunderbolt, that's good. There you go. Alright, we're ready to go, almost. They just need a name here. Just Emo? Glorb? Kellic the Cat? Cat Kellic. Kellic the Cat. It's not red, though. Alright. Probably from the bottom. Meowsticite. And then the Crabominite. I think we're almost done with our setup here. Crabominite? Did I pass it? Where is it? I have it, right? We did the quest. It changed my sorting. There it is, Crabominite. And I guess Rayquaza actually gets a boosting item? Very weird. Do we even have any? A Dragon Fang. Sure. Welcome to my OnlyFangs. As if we needed it. Alright, so we'll maybe start with... It depends on what our tasks are, right? You Colosian trainers, how much Mega Meter can you handle? The Tearfing? We don't have any... Oh, the Dragon Fang. Poison type moves, we don't have any of those. Alright, let's head in with Dragon's Ascent. Ascended. Oh, cool, Pidgeot. Oh, we weren't even Mega. Okay, he really gets in the way of the camera. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what type. We gotta replace this poison one. Sneak up. Okay. So we can Crabominable Ice Punch that guy. I just have to target him. Come on. Hammered? Hammered. Pidgeot. We can also hammer them. That's super effective. Hammered. Alright, that's 2. Good progress. Bartray the Bold, getting in some bashing. Leveled up Bash first, which is probably a bad idea. But that's also what Bartray would do. Dark-type moves. I don't think the 3 we're using have any Dark-type moves. Maybe we can get, like, Brutal Swing on Bartray. Bartray the Brutal. But maybe Brutal Swing is a, It's probably a TM, right? Flying type moves. Oh, that's really good. Because we can do that with Rayquaza. Alright, we are gonna Ice Hammer. Oh my god, we're gonna hammer the Hippo. Oh, we're gonna hammer the Hippo. No! Well, I guess Bartray's not very subtle.
How are you feeling? Hammered.
Oh, he has like a loping animation. Very nice. Hammered. You need to do every side quest to unlock a secret super boss. I just finished the last quest and it happened. Okay, well, we're not doing that. So let's try and get the story conclusion. Let's try and get the story conclusion from the 15 tickets, and that'll probably be the last one we do. There's no way we can do every side quest. We probably have Earthquake on someone, right? Did we give it to Rayquaza? Oh man, we get so many points for the ground type one. We gave Rayquaza Earthquake, right? Perfect.
Quake before the earth.
And now we just want to use our flying moves. Ascended. Glalie. We are quad weak to this, but I don't really think we care. We're just waiting for Dragon's Ascend. That's not going to hit us, right? It takes forever. Okay, Blizzarded, but we didn't die. Ascended. Why is Dragon Ascent not a dragon move? Yeah, we'll get the shards for Magearna as well. I think we'll just try and get them as we're going through this. What were we doing all the way over there? These cards are all fine. I don't think we need to swap any of them out. Oh, Charizard. It's Joris. I love Charizard. Takes forever. I got cancelled. Rushed? Rushed. We need to knock out with ground moves. It's not gonna work. Where's Dragonite? I don't see it. Ascended. Kanto defeated. This ground type one. Water moves we don't really have. Okay. Can I target the Aegislash, please? I'm too far away. Alright, see ya, Sam. Quaked. One more ground type knockout. Perfect. I wonder if we can get a one-shot here. We're not Mega. We got him. So that's a huge amount of points from the ground one. Nice, 10,000. We still need to use flying moves with Ray. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Crabominable is still Mega. We haven't used Meowstic yet. We're just looking for victims. Oh. Only fire moves are super effective there, right? So, I'm actually just gonna double Dragon's Ascent, maybe. Ascended. Wow, they didn't die! And now we can actually swap here. Delibird. We can Thunder Punch this.
Christmas is cancelled! Ugh!
The war on Christmas. I guess it had Sturdy, yeah. Save our Mega Meter. So now we need 2 more cards. Man, having only 3 cards, you should be able to store more. Like, I don't want to fight this because... I can Rock Slide them, I guess. It's Yuna. Slid. Scyther. We can slide this too, right? Gotta target them. Bartray the Brutal. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Back to FF10 with Yuna. Alright, we need cards. Aurorus. There's a card over... Oh, this guy gives us a card if we beat him, right? How many times have we beaten it? What happened? Did you guys hear that? My eyes. This is so sickening. It's so headache-inducing. Aerodactyl. Can Ice Hammer them. This coverage is pretty good. We're gonna lose our Mega. Okay, but we can't lose it during an animation, which is nice. Alright, I think that's enough of Bartray the Brutal. Let's try and use Mega Meowstic. Because we haven't used it at all yet. We also haven't Mega'd Ray. This guy gives you good cards, I think, right? Yeah, 4,000 for 1 Sneak Strike. Rock moves. Damn, 5 for 1,000 points. That's terrible. No way. But you can Rock Blast to do it in 1, right? That's still not really worth it. We're just running around these empty streets. There's nothing here. Super effective hits with Water-type moves. 3 of them for 5,000. I have Moonblast, right? God damn it! Ugh. Blasted. So I didn't get the bonus. Houndoom. Is it Mega? It's not. I'm gonna Earthquake this. Did that still hit me? Quake. So I missed out on the KO. We didn't advance anything. We can refresh twice. Refreshed. Super effective moves, okay. There was a Mega card back there. Oh, this one. Oh, that's really good. But we need to actually get our Mega. We get Mega points breaking these, right? Very slightly. Or is it just because we're using a move? What is detecting me? Psychic? We have to actually get into Mega form. Oh, it doesn't count because we didn't kill them. So we have to get an ambush kill. Obama Snow, he's a Mega, right? Alright, Bartray the Brutal. Just Drain Punch him. We need to charge up our Mega Meter. Then we do a Mega Sneak Attack. We also don't want to overcap though, right? Just the Sneak Strike kill, and I think we're okay, right? So if I like Thunder Punch here, if we sneak up on Christmas, it's not. That should maybe do it, especially if we get a super effective hit on the next one, which we can. Don't run back to me, please. Punch. Alright. Where do I have your Charizard costume? It's in a closet. I think that'll actually get us all the way? Exactly, right? So we actually have our really good Mega ticket for the next one. That's actually really good. Let's grab this one as well, whatever it is. Normal type moves. 3 times. That's pretty bad. Use super effective moves. That's fine. Alright. Back to Quasartico. Maybe we can use Mega Meowstic here if we keep our full Mega Meter. It's just start battles, though. But it'll still take 3 battles. And we'd have to use a normal move. It's not that bad. Alright. Mega Meowstic, can you do this for us? Hopefully we keep our Mega Meter. We should, right? And if we do, we're just gonna Mega at the start. Alright, this is number 6, right? Oh, use Hyper Beam? Yeah, I guess we could. It's Gwyn! That's actually really bad, right? Because we're a Psychic type. Alright, this might be the Mega Rayquaza Stomp, sorry. Maybe Canari Senpai will notice me. Why do I battle in the ZA Royale? Because I prefer the night. The Edge. Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Banette. Do I still have full Mega Meter? I should. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I can't heal. Watch out. So, do we get Delta Stream? It looks like no, I don't see the Delta Stream effect. Well, this should be pretty easy. Gengar. We don't get Delta Stream? Why not? Hypnosis. We're drowsy, apparently. Frostlass. So we're actually quad weak to this. A heal block. Well, we survived a quad effective. She has 2 more. Do we have enough Mega for this? I don't think we do. I just have to be able to select Dragon's Ascent. I think we're going to lose our Mega. We did. Yeah, because it ticks down. I'm going to go to Greninja. I'm Google translating, do you like my tackle, but not getting the right version? Ore no tackle wa dou da? Is what he says. Surf. Maybe I should have Mega Evolved after the first Pokemon. Seriously? That's probably would be my reaction as well if somebody fought me with Mega Rayquaza. Seriously? Alright, that's number 6. Big Nug. EXP Candy M. You can't even give me L? These rewards are horrible. We're gonna have to charge our meter again. I guess we can Hyper Beam them? With Meowstic? It just has a really long cooldown. Does it even learn Hyper Beam? Like, do we have the TM? Do I have Hyper Beam? I do. Alright, let's hit him with some Hakai Kosen action here. Come on. I just need to target them. I just need to target them. It's Felix. I missed. I missed! How did I miss? I just psychicked them. Phantom Force. Hammered. Sharpedo. I guess I wish I had energy ball. Is this Mega? It is. Let's get out of here. And they're bouncing. Thunder Punch? Punched. It's fine. Well, we failed in our mission to actually Hyper Beam them. That was a catastrophic failure. Alright. Alright, Mathis. Beamed. There we go. Advantage. Almost ready to Mega. The camera is so obnoxious. It's so broken. That didn't do anything. Okay, we can Mega now. But we probably want to Mega at the start of the next battle. We gotta be in a good spot, though, because we have to sneak, and we have to Mega. It's gonna take a very long time. We also cannot... We can't Hyper Beam them, because they're a ghost. This is harder than I thought. Alright, Mega Meowstic time. We could just do a Mega Psychic to start. Because Super Effective is also one of our conditions that we need. She turned around. Hey, he flies! Alright, we only have 30 seconds. Kellick's Doom is 30 seconds away. Watch out. Blasted. I wonder if it persists after battle. But I don't want to drain my Mega Meter, so I guess we won't find out. What is this? Land hits with water-type moves. We can actually do that with one Water Shuriken, right? That's actually pretty easy. Because I think each hit counts. Are there two? What? I'm just gonna Water Shuriken. That was nowhere near me. So I think we get 2,000 free points for this. I have Ice Beam, right? I'm gonna Water Shuriken again just in case. I think they hit anyway, though. Alright. Let's try and Hyper Beam that Pidgeot that's on the other side there. Yeah, it does count. So multi-hit moves actually do count for multiple hits. Alright. Please don't turn around. Beamed. Beamed. Very nice. Talonflame. I need to use super effective hits. I don't think I have any here. I think Crabominable does. But he's almost dead, so I should heal him. And then I can switch and Thunder Punch, assuming I don't die here. That's not gonna kill me. That did nothing. Punched. I think we still need to do another Hyper Beam, though. Okay, we got the Mega Evolution one. One more Hyper Beam, and that one's done as well. We don't have to finish these all. We just lose our cards. But we don't have to reach 50,000 points. So I need another battle. It seems like we only did one ticket this night, right? How come we were so much slower? Oh! Okay, Hyper Beam them? Okay, it worked because Mega Meowstic flies, so he didn't hit the stairs. Oh, I have Thunderbolt, don't I? Bolted. Very nice. I think I only need one more. For that other super effective one. I want to cash that one in for the if we find something weak to Fairy, that's even better. I don't think there's any... Maybe this is going to be tough. We just have to find a fight. We want to find a fight as fast as we can. Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to keep going here. It's just the Taunie lore, right? What is this? Is this number 6 or number 7? I'm gonna Earthquake this. We didn't have to sneak attack. And we want to land a super effective Fairy move, but let's see, what's their last guy? It's not gonna work. That did hit us, but ascended. Okay, we didn't get 2 tickets. How did we get so many fewer points? Why are we golden? Oh, we're paralyzed. The grind isn't worth it unless you want Floette. I guess I don't. I don't really care, but... It's more content, right? And it feels like it's the conclusion of the main story. Is there anything left in the DLC? Or the DLC is done, right? The only other thing is the special super boss. Oh, well, it's, the 999 Mega Shards, right? For Mega Magearna. Mega Magearna. And then it's the special super boss that you need every side quest for, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. So I think we're going to aim for the Taunie lore. And then probably the last thing we'll do is Mega Magearna. We beat 19 trainers and we didn't even get two tickets. Get the Mega and the lore and get out. That's our plan. 4 hours. I think we can do it. Ash is playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Are you mad? Two loading screens each time we want to do another round. Alright, I don't even think I want to fight. I can Thunder Punch this, I guess. I think is that I don't have any cards. But she would probably see us anyway. Electros. Ice Hammer. It's probably gonna kill it. It's really hard. Really big hit. And she probably has a Mega, right? Lopunny. We've seen her Mega quite often. It's a fighting type, right? Cotton Guard. That's not gonna save you. Ascended. So we just get the straight 2500, but we didn't have any... Didn't have any cards. Land hits with electric type moves. 5 of them. We do have Thunder Punch, and we do have... We have Thunder Punch, and we have... Thunderbolt. The way the camera comes back, and then zooms in, and then whips back, is agony. Future Sight's not going to do anything. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alright, so we're not quite done. But what were the Unleash plus moves? All Mega moves are plus moves, so that's the same as 3 Mega attacks. What were the... Wow, we actually healed from sucking the boulders. Oh. What were the highest and lowest points of the DLC for you guys? Go Goat. Must be a high point right there, right? Punched. I went back and checked that notification. That wasn't me. Fake Ash. Highest is Mega Meowstic. Really? Oh, right. There's actually roofs here. Well, we'll be sending Mega Meowstic out soon. Mega Meowstic with Thunderbolt is actually going to be accomplishing a lot of these. I just have to actually find an opponent. I like that the Pokemon finally kind of have decent animations. Do they? Sneak up and start battles using fire moves. Where is everyone? There is no highest point? I was just on a roof. What is this? No. Meowstic is my favorite Pokemon. Really? Well, we're gonna try and get a Thunderbolt here. Doesn't matter if we get a kill, but probably because it's a sneak attack it is, right? Oh, nice. I was surprised there was a new place for Dark Red Ground and Kyogre and Rayquaza. That's true. Like, the environments looked nice, but you couldn't interact with them at all. That was a lot of progress on those. I like sweeping Jacynth with Excadrill, but that's about it. The DLC is way too grindy. The grind is definitely out of control. How many times have we fought this lady and her Delibirds? It's always the same lady, right? Morgane. Bolted. And I think she has another one, right? Yeah. Environments looked nice. Only for the Gen 3 Legendary rooms. They actually did look quite nice. I think that finished everything. Wow. It finished everything, but we only got 7,500 points. Knock out an opponent using dragon moves. That should be pretty easy. That one's also pretty easy. I think we'll just take the completion on this. I don't think I could have crouched because it was in the animation. Clefable. Well, can't knock them out with a dragon move, right? Ascended. We actually don't want to waste this anyway, right? Because we're going to cap here. I don't understand why we can't stockpile. Alright, these tickets are actually pretty good. We are currently in Mega Mode with Meowstic. Is this 7? Or 8? We have to get to 15. This is way too... It's so mindless. The low is the RNG donuts, probably. This is a mess, and the grind around it all. They broke Joe Merrick. They got him. Where's Clement? Where is anybody? Well, we found our favorite character. Hey, we can show her what a real dragon type is like. And then we can fight her final Pokemon, Dragalge, with Mega Meowstic, right? Oh, the Infinite ZA rollout is great. It helps me forget about Lady Jacynth. We get to see her insane Mega Evolution with the Megastone Shock Collar. Laban on the loose! Noivern. I think our Dragon Flying type is a bit stronger. Rushed. We actually dodged that with Dragon Rush. I hate they mentioned South Kalos knowing we can't go there. So one of the big criticisms of Dragon Age the Veilguard is they mention Southern Ferelden, which is the area that you're in, but you can never go there, and it's just destroyed off screen. I think Dragon's Ascent dodged everything. Alright, let's Mega here. Oh! Did I dodge this with the Mega? And we have the advantage against Dragalge. We did not dodge it, but we can heal. I need to heal. There we go. And Moonblast should be up, or Psychic. I don't think Psychic's going to be a one-shot, because Dragalge has really good special defense, right? Time for a secret weapon! Stay away from these dragon girls. They're all crazy. Oh, they protected. SpongeBob's not gonna kill us, right? They can't protect against this one. Psychicked. Drasna is alright. She calmed down a lot. Alright, was that 7 or 8? What did we get? That was 7, right? I hope it's 8. Was it 8 or was it 7? 7. Oh. The Nug. It's worthless. I think we'll do one more round of challenge tickets with these 3 megas, and then we'll consider swapping them out. Well, there is absolutely zero chance. We actually just want to be... Oh. We can't knock them out with a dragon move. We're just waiting for it to turn around. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then. Okay, we want to be using super effective moves, which that wasn't. But I don't think I have anything super effective against Fairy. Ascended. So we actually got 0 quest progress because we sneak struck them. But we couldn't use super effective moves and we couldn't knock out with dragon moves because they were fairies. This is also really bad. But we can get them with Earthquake here. See ya, Wyatt. Dragon moves don't really work here either. But we are getting super effective hits. Hey, he used Iron Defense. How do you still die? So just winning 10 battles is a guaranteed ticket, right? No, 2,500. Of course, so 20 battles is a ticket. Oh. Let's remember that one. Let's go back and get that. Is this another fairy type? It is. It's Erica with a C, though. I can't attack these Pokemon because they're fairies. I can Dragon Rush this one. And this card back here is really good. Alright, so I will accept a spoiler here because there is no way we're going to reach it, right? I'll sort of accept a spoiler. I'll take some guesses. Oh, hang on, I just gotta try and find another card. So, this super boss that requires all side quests. Don't tell me what it is unless I get it right. So, my guess is... My first guess... is that it's Diantha. Extreme. So if it is Diantha, let me know. And if it's not, tell me I'm wrong. Wow, we can accomplish all of these with Mega Rayquaza. This is going to be a bloodbath. Sheer cold. So that means I'm nowhere near close, right? Hot or cold? Okay. So let's do it like 20 questions. Like, is it 20 questions? No, not 20 questions. Let's do hot or cold. As I, Dragon's Ascent Crook here. So, are they... It's apparently not Diantha. So, is it a Kalos character? Descended. Damn, Dragon Rush is really good. Warm. Okay, it's a Kalos character. Is it someone I've already met in the game? Oh, that's bad. I don't have any grass moves. Warmer. So it's a Kalos character, and it's somebody I've already met in the game. Is it the ghost of AZ? Land hits with fighting type moves. Cold, okay. Man, because that would have been cool, right? Colder, alright. So we know we were warmer with it's somebody that's in the game and they're a Kalos character. Oh! Oh no, 10. There's no way we can do this, right? 10 sneak strikes. No, we should just discard this because we can't do it. There's no way. We lose at the end of the at the end. We'll just do this, right? I mean, we're never doing the grass one, so there's no way we can do this one. Let's see. Oh. What was that noise? It's someone we've already met. It's a Kalos character. I'm trying to think, like, who could it be? Because we've basically fought everyone we've met. Is it... Oh, I guess I should ask this. Is it a human? Or is it a Pokemon? So I guess, is it a human is my question. Is it a human? It is a human, okay. So we know it's not Hoopa. So then... Is it a child? I guess that narrows it down. Is it a child? Well, that's basically the same as asking, is it Ansha? Because she's the only child it would be. Okay, so it's an adult. It's an adult? It's an adult? We've met them. Did we see them today? Did we see them today? I can't target them. It's Lorenzo! We're gonna activate Resolve. Warmer. Okay, we did see them today. Okay, so... Maybe it's Maybelline. Is it Mabel? Cold! Really? Okay. So it's not Mabel. We did see them today. We know they're a Kalosian character. Oh, this is a painful question to ask. Have I fought them already? Oh, I have? No, that's so lame. I fought them already? I think we're just gonna do like 2 battles to finish off this ticket. Cause there's no like tickets we can, there's no Is it a character we gave an accent to? Punched. Alright, let's try and Mega Crabominable this next one. Warmer? Oh no. Is it a girl? Didn't we give accents to everyone? Some just... Well, most of them do. Warmer? Okay, so it probably has... Yeah, is she insane? Did she get the Nomura treatment? Colder! Okay. So that means it can't be Karina, because Karina the Crazed. Everyone is insane? So they're not insane. We saw them today. And we fought them before. And they are a girl, right? No, it's not. It's we gave them an accent. We gave them an accent, but that means it has to be... It's not Taunie, is it? Like, I didn't want to guess Taunie because that would be so boring. Is it Taunie? My Mega's already charged. Melting! Is it Jet? No, I've never fought her. Does melting mean I got it right? Oh, hey, it's Naveen. Does melting mean Taunie? Like, is it actually Taunie? That's so lame. It is Taunie? What? I would feel so cheated if I actually did all the side quests for that. It's Taunie with a full team of hundreds? That's so boring. Why Taunie? Is Diantha even in this game?
A battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think?
I thought for sure it would be Diantha. What? Ah, adios. She uses all level 100s and multiple megas? Why Taunie? Adios. This is 8, right? Man, Dragon Ascent is really good. Hey, Crocodile. Yeah, why is she using multiple megas? It should be Karina that does that, right? Man. We gotta make our own fake... We gotta make our own fake Ancestor AZ fight. Like, wouldn't that have been the perfect opportunity? I'm just gonna wait. Look at this. Look at this. See ya. Hammered. I thought swords beat axes. I guess not. Scrafty, we can just Drain Punch, right? She has 4 megas. Does she mega all of them? How does she have enough juice? Alright, Scrafty, let's build your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. That's so lame. But the thing is that they have the perfect excuse with the Hyper Dimension to actually do Super Boss AZ, right? Eternal King AZ. That's so lame. Oh, 5. You could use the Darkrai AZ clip. We must change the story ourselves. Alright, so what's the story for Super Boss AZ? We have to visit his grave with Mega Floette, right? And that triggers it? And he has a full team, max team, and they're all Megas, right? And his ace is maybe Mega Chestnut, because he's the king, right? And Mega Golurk. If we want to make it happen, we have to make it happen soon, right? While people are still playing the DLC. Alright, we're crafting this now. He has a Mega Flygon. The question is, though, what do I even put in the video? Because I need to put things in the video, right? For the... I could do it sort of the same way as I did... What am I even doing? I'm trying to change the day, that's what I'm doing. We could do it... You go to the past and see him when he built the ultimate weapon, right? You fight him in the plaza, I think. So how about this? What are we thinking? The scenario is you fight him in the plaza, and you try to stop him from firing the weapon, right? And because of the overflow of Mega Energy, all Pokemon, both yours and his, have permanent Mega, right? And maybe it's not even you, right? You're in the shoes of an ancient character, so you can't heal. Maybe. I think this could be pretty fun. But it's going to take a lot of... It's for sure going to take an Olio thumbnail. If they're willing to do it. And... the Olio thumbnail will have to sort of dictate the main threat of AZ's team. The question is, I mean, Mega Flygon is a great bait. But... why would he have Mega Flygon? Is the question, right? AZ Megas himself. So I think it starts with the title, right? We're cooking up a video here. I guess we're trying to do the ZA Royale as well. But we're cooking up the video here. What is the... I mean, I think fighting Mega AZ himself is not quite gonna work. I feel like the most suitable Mega to give him for his ace is, Mega Chestnut, right? Because he's the king. Feels like you're forcing it? I mean, it's fake. We can do whatever we want. I think we have a good lead-in, right? The lead-in is, you get Mega Floette, and you visit AZ's grave, which is in the game. So he should probably have all 3 XY starters, right? That would make sense. And it would make sense that Chestnut is his strongest. You get challengers ticket 776 time. Yeah, we're trying to come up with the AZ super boss. Glad to see GameFAQ lives, because I learned that apparently there is a real super boss in this game. Do you know who it is? How did you see me? And we have background we can use, right? Unfortunately, we've been heal blocked. So the main thing with heal block is we can't use Drain Punch. Houndoom. Mega? Mega. Celebi has time travel abilities? I think it's just a memory, right? I don't think we have to literally time travel. It could just be a memory of Floette. So what are we calling him? Probably King Eternal. Wow, that's a lot of points. Super effective damage with plus moves. I'm actually going to use a manual plus move here. Never mind. This is a manual plus move, Dragon's Ascent. Should AZ be knighted? I mean, he's the king, right? Just waiting for my Dragon's Ascent cooldown. We need to do one more super effective plus move. So the video title has to be short and snappy, right? So AZ King Eternal Super Boss Guide. That's pretty short, right? That could work. It's Clemence, not quite Clement. I think we finished every quest. I think, isn't Queen Eternal a Final Fantasy XIV boss? Like, she's the last boss of Dawntrail, right? AZ could have the mighty Minccino. Sphene. I've only seen some cutscenes of Sphene. She has really long legs. Land super hits with fairy moves. I only need to do one. Wow, they handed it to us on a platter here. It's Blaze, or Blaze. Blazer did it first. Crocodile. So we're thinking triple Kalos starter. Psychic doesn't do anything, right? Two of my moves don't work. ZA Secret Boss Fight, Eternatus AZ. I need a bug move, right? I don't have any. Hammered? Hammered. How quickly can I make this video? If it's just narrated, maybe Eternamax AZ. We get healed by Flash of Light here. We need to come up with what should the what is happening? How did I exit from over there? I was so far away. Knock out opposing Pokemon with plus moves. Fisted. Gardevoir. Fisted. Oh, Future Sight hit apparently. If we're asking Olio to craft a thumbnail, we've got to actually commit to it, right? We have to actually do it. We're gonna fist this Barbaracle. See ya, Kenzo. So what kind of composition would look good? Obviously AZ has to be in it. But it probably would be AZ from the past, right? the King Eternal AZ. And maybe with his partner Pokemon? I'm just gonna Dragon's Ascent this, right? They actually might not die. I don't have any fire moves. They died. Six wins. The issue is we don't have... AZ as a young man looks like a Fire Emblem dead father. Knock out opponents using fairy moves. We can do that. So plus fairy moves would accomplish 2. And we can get plus fairy moves from here. A possible pass one. We're being waved with Sludge here. We have to actually knock them out with Moonblast to get this credit, so we have to wait for it. Wow, they didn't die. So probably... Does a Pokemon need to even be in it? Is there room for both AZ and his Pokemon? It's getting smashed here. They're using Dig. Not a kill. Oh, Heavy Slam was super effective. But I guess Crabominable is also pretty big, so we didn't take that much damage. Mega Floette, right? I guess he does have to use Mega Floette as well. But back then, he didn't actually have Mega Floette, right? Mega Floette is new, I think? It was after he fired the ultimate weapon. Lucario wait, what? I missed? Lucario should be used? But he doesn't... Lucario was given to him by Karina, right? Mega Baxcalibur. Oh, because, like, the king draws a sword? You're right. We haven't actually seen Mega Baxcalibur yet, have we? Mega Baxcalibur fits well into the Sword from the Stone. The French version is Durandal. I like Mega Baxcalibur. It also fits with him having the 3 Kalos starters. There's no type overlap. Is that a kill? It is. Very nice. Hopefully I don't kill with 1 Psychic. I think I am. Killed. A Golurk as well. Ooh, I really like it. I really like it. So we've got... I think that's everything, right? It's 3 Kalos starters, Mega Baxcalibur, Mega Golurk, and... Mega Floette, right? That's all 6. That's really good. I mean, oh no, Floette abandoned him, right? So he doesn't have it. Yeah, Floette is dead. Right? Floette is dead when he fires the cannon. That's why he fires it. So he can't have Floette. So that means his ace can be, I guess, rightful King Chestnut. So he does need a final one then. What tasks do I have here? Machamp. AZ with the JoJo pose. His starters posing like the 3 Pillar Men. The only issue is, could that fit into the thumbnail? It's a good idea, but I don't know if it would fit. Awaken my starters. So I need to knock out with ground type moves, and... Oh, Tyranitar, because he's a tyrant? Maybe. And that has no overlaps either, right? That's, like, not that bad of a team. Like, all the Pokemon are quite good. Violet, we're Scarlet. Ah, Greninja's a dark type, you're right. So maybe not Tyranitar. I need to full restore here. So he has the he has the 3 Kalos starters. How close are we to finishing this ticket? Does it say my points? Oh, we're actually almost done. Oh wow, extreme speed's really fast. I guess that makes sense. Lore-wise, wouldn't it make sense for him to use Xerneas and Yveltal? Did he ever have them? I actually don't want to complete my other quests, right? Well, that blizzard didn't do anything. The Chandelier. Yveltal would make the most sense, because he is about to kill everyone, right? Alright, we wasted some points there. Not too many, though. Okay, let's see if we can grab... Oh, Aegislash probably makes sense, right? Ghost Steel? But that overlaps with Golurk. It's not that it can't overlap at all. I want to just pick up cards before I go to the redeem the ticket. Let's just go redeem. So, if I'm understanding right, you're developing the new Super Nemona. Well, unfortunately, there is a super boss in this game already, but it's terrible. I have to imagine people are disappointed in it and might be seeking out a true super boss, which would be this AZ King Eternal super boss fight. Alright, this is number 8? No, this is number 9. Yvonne again. Oh. I guess I could list the moves that his Pokemon have, but it's going to be very hard to describe them actually doing anything. There's like nothing to talk about. Because there's so few mechanics. Yvonne the office worker. Aromatisse. Oh hey, we've never used Mega Zeraora, right? Let's do it. We're now blue. Fisted. Oh, does that change the hitbox of our Plasma Fists? It looks like our Plasma Fists got bigger. Oh yeah, so Mega Zeraora Plasma Fist is actually bigger. Much bigger. They resist this, they're still gonna die. Fisted. I won't let you end this that quickly. We're on a time limit, lady. Vivillon. Yes, my final hope, Vivillon. Fisted. So this is 9 or 10? We just saw it before. This is 9, right? Oh my god, 6 more of these. This takes forever. Sigilif, Golurk, Torkoal are his 3 in the only fight with him originally. We already have Golurk. Sneak up and start battles using ice moves. We do have Crabominable. Hammered. Give him Go-Goat. Mega Go-Goat. Sableye. We want to kill something with a fairy move, so this is actually good. Well, this is bad, but we're not going to die. Not even close. He rides the Mega Go-Goat like a mighty steed into battle. Oh, what about the really famous... The Napoleon, right? The Napoleon pose? Where he's, Napoleon fording the rivers. No, where he's on the rock. Could that work as a thumbnail image? He's on a Go-Goat? But then people would think the battle's too easy. If we ice punch this, it's Taunie. Hey, Taunie. Hammered. Camera ups. And he could have Magearna. Magearna was made 500 years ago, right? So maybe he doesn't have it. We just have to sneak with ice. And use super effective moves. That's all we have to do. Man, none of these cards are really that good. But they're all at least doable. Where were they detecting me from? Over here? Hammered. And now I just have to use super effective moves. Gardevoir. Poison and Steel. And Ghost? I don't think I have any of those. I do have Ghost. Punched. Pidgeot can hammer them. Mega? Mega. Hammered. I think that, that completes 2, right? Nice. And we're almost done with the last one, so we can start picking up more cards. We have to do 6 more Challenger tickets, right? Let's Mega Bartray. Haven't seen that in a while, right? I can even pick this one up, whatever it is. Hammered. I have to use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. So it's Earthquake here. Iron Defense. That's not gonna work. Skarmory. I do have electric moves. Iron Defense. Wow, they didn't die. Fisted. Alright, so I need to get more cards. I have a victory gift for you. Well, it's not a card, so I don't really care. Alright, here's a card. Steel moves. I don't have any on my current Pokemon. Dawn is approaching. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. We can complete this because she has 3 Pokemon. Scyther! I like the loping, how Bartray like trundles along. He has like loping limbs. It's pretty cool. Hammered. Yeah, we still need the 6th team member. I guess Magirna works? But it feels like too modern. I don't really think it fits. Oh. Land hit with bug type moves. I don't have any bugs currently. I don't have any steel type moves either. What? I've been challenged? I was literally hitting them and it didn't work? It's so janky. Hammered. Reduces our movement speed though, watch out. Hammered. We are taking a lot of damage though. We're no longer Mega. I'm a while. Oh no, play rough. They're taunting us. Yes, we will attack you. $18 wins. 19 wins seems to be... I think that was the record we had. Knock out opponents using steel-type moves. Okay, so I need steel moves. Because we can finish these. The pod has Iron Head. He also has bug moves. He can do all of these. Question is, do we have enough time to finish this? 3 battles. I don't even think we can get 3. But we can maybe do the knockout with steel moves. They only have 2 Pokemon, so we need another battle after this. Oh, Dino. It has to be knockout with steel moves, so I need to kill them with Iron Head. Ironed. Riveting gameplay? I know, right? I might be able to get the sneak one. It's possible. I need to find the trainers really fast. Here's one. They do resist this, but I don't have to knock them out with this one. I think I killed them anyway. Noivern. I can get credit on the bug one? But I have to knock them out with Iron Head. Alright, I think we got it. So we have to do one more Steel Sneak Strike. Yes. I think we can complete that one. We might not be able to get the bug one, though. I just need to... There it is. This guy down there. But I have to actually get the sneak. Great. And now we just spam Leech Life. If we can get one more fight, I think we can finish it. Oh, Feather Dance. That's actually really good. Because it lowers our attack. Very brave. There might be one up on the stairs. If we can just get that fight, we can complete the bug task as well. I'm gonna grab this card. Oh! Knock out opponents using rock-type moves. Okay, that's good. We got it. Does that give us a ticket, though? We might be slightly short. Meowstick. Mega? Not Mega. Exact, right? Perfect. Nice. So we got 2. Alright, so we're gonna swap out to a new crew of Megas. I think for the next night. Why are we doing this boring grind? Apparently there's some story stuff that happens at 15. I never did that, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna get the Magearna. The Magearna Mega. We're gonna do the meme review, and that'll be the end. Alright, so 3 new Megas that we haven't seen yet. Rintaro! He was one of our rank up matches, right? We need to do 5 more of these. So we did 7, right? We did 7, and it took us 2 hours. So doing 5 should be faster. Should be okay on time. Simisage. Oh. Alright, it's a suck-off. We did win. Espeon. Hey, people like Espeon. Ooh. Let's go ahead and Mega now. Hey, doesn't this guy have a Simisear? Or like a Panpour? Or is that the fire dude? Well, if they have a fire move, we're going to be in trouble. We actually might be able to survive one because we're level 100. Oh, yeah, he does have Simisear. I can just Aqua Jet him, right? Oh, he didn't die, but he protected. He died. Umbreon. Wow, he's just stalling us out. It's really annoying. I mean, he can't actually hurt us, but this takes forever. Rintaro, Simipour. Is he gonna protect again? Stop stalling, bro. Headed. Alright, that's number 10, so we gotta do 5 more. Alright, what new Megas do you guys want to see? Ones we haven't used yet. We can use 3 more. Possibly more. Useless. Why did we get EXP Candy M? It's post-game. At least make it L. Mega Magearna? We don't even have it. Mega Starmie. That's true, we have not used Mega Starmie yet. One of the Mega Raichus. Okay. Which one? Audio can choose if they want. Why is better? I don't think viability really matters. Like, we stomp everything anyway. Y is good? Okay, we'll do Y. We have a Raichu, right? I like X, it flies. Just gonna move this crap around. I guess we can use Raichu and Dark Rai, the double Rai team. Alright, Dark Void. Alright, well done, Meowstic. Take a break. Bartray on the bench. I have a Raichu, right? That's so Riven. I do have one. But it's a Alolan. A Alolan Raichu can't Mega, can it? So I have to go catch a new one. Alright, who else should we use? We got Darkrai, we got one of the Megas. Anything else? We got like 2 more spots for other Megas we haven't used yet. I guess we haven't used Mega Heatran, right? Glamora? I think it's kind of boring. Audino, I think is kind of boring too. Dragonite? Oh, we haven't used Mega Dragonite. Yeah, sure. Oh, Starmie. Let's do... Instead of Heatran, we can do Starmie. Or we can just swap the pod out, right? Where is... surely I have a Dragonair, right? I have a Dratini here. It's level 28. Dragon? Dragon? Are any of these any good? 23. They're all such low level. They're all such low level. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to candy them up anyway, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. And then a Starmie. Is Mega Starmie a physical attacker? It is, right? It's a lot of water types. Oh, actually, Star U is not a psychic type, right? Oh, I actually have a Starmie. It's a mixed attacker? Disgusting. It's level 9. Do we have enough candies for this? I think we do. We gotta catch a Pikachu, and we have to level that up as well. And we have all of the Mega Stones. Sorry, I'm trying to fast travel. There we go. So Pikachu is here, right? These locations are just so memorable. I love Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Alright, time for some training We only need to get them into maybe the mid-70s, and that's good enough. Here you go. Have 10. It's not enough. So fulfilling training your team. 73 is good enough. $52. How many L's do we need? Like 15? That's not really enough. I gotta make sure I have enough for Dragonite, because Dragonite's in slow. I'll go with another 10, and then we have a lot of M's as well. That's good enough. Alright, let's use them all. 65, yeah, that's not really that good. Alright, so EXP Candy M. All of them. We only got to level 82. That's pretty sad. Oh boy. Alright, well, what a fulfilling training arc. They're now all ready to go. Wow, it can evolve after all that training. I guess we can name them stuff. Dragonair. Dragonite we can just name Kairyu, right? Kairyu's inside me? And Pikachu, I guess, needs a nickname as well. I don't... Pikachu and Starmie need nicknames. I guess Darkrai and Heatran, too. Do I have a Thunderstone? I think I used my only one, right? I have to go buy one? But I have all of the... No, I do have one. And we have Heatran and Darkrai as well. Name it Caillou. Well, it sort of has hair, right? Caillou's inside me? I hope not. Thunder Punch, thanks. Alright, we need to actually give them the items. Raichu Knight Y. I guess we'll do the moves as well. So what name should we have for Raichu? Thunder Punch is terrible. Let's go Thunderbolt. Wow, I hope you like electric moves. It's just a fairy move. I guess we could use that. I'm guessing it's a special attacker. Surf is probably pretty good. Charge Beam, I guess? Here's Raichu. It looks a lot like Boruto, right? That's not right. Gorochu? But that's like the X, right? Alright, Gorochu. Alright, Starmie here. What do we think about Starmie? Definitely gonna give it Psychic. I guess Liquidation is... That's gonna be good. Power Gem is a rock move, sure. And like... Oh, Thunderbolt Ice Beam, right? We really want those. It's a Starmie. Saw you. It's like a nightmare. Starmanite. Saw you? Saw you? Saw you? That's a nightmare. Original trainer Ash. Oh, this is actually the one that was traded to us by Ash. It's the Roof Dratini. Dragon Rush is really good, so we want that for sure. Air Slash is kind of ass. Elemental Punch-Out? And a flying move. Hurricane, I guess. Oh, we can still nickname it. Oh, okay. Hurricane takes so long, though. It's a special attacker? Oh, you can only change it once, so choose wisely. I gotta make sure I spell Caillou right. I think that's it. Caillou's inside me? I have to actually give it the item, right? Dragonite. It is Dragonite. Alright, Darkrai. Dream Eater. Has to be a drowsy target. But Dark Void inflicts drowsiness, so that's fine. This Future Sight's absolute ass. Available TMs. Size Shock is like instant, right? Or it's tracking. Oh, Ice Beam's good. Everybody has Thunderbolt. Icicle Spear, what? These don't seem very good. Can we name Heatran Donut since Mega Heatran's face is shaped like a donut? What flavor of donut? I guess we'll just go with Sludge Bomb. There might be some fairies, right? What do we nickname Darkrai? The Darkranite. We're living on the edge here. Magma Donut. I'm guessing that's for Heatran and not Darkrai. Curry Donut since he's spicy. Deviant Art for Darkrai, sure. The Edge. Edged. Curry Donut. Let's start with the item. Heatranite. We do have a lot of types, so we can fulfill a lot of the requests. Crazy there's even Pokemon in this game that don't Mega? I know, right? Why would you bother? Oh, we could Edge. That's probably pretty good. Magma Storm. Flash Cannon. Edge. Earth Power? It's probably pretty good. Hot Donut. Well, there's a Lava Cookie, right? So maybe it should just be the Lava Donut. For when the Lava Cookie is not intense enough for you anymore. You need something stronger. I know I keep hitting all of the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. This UI is a nightmare. Fresh out of Lava Ridge. We've got a lava donut. It doesn't cure anything. It just kills you. Not recommended. Alright, new team is ready. Yes, a Dragonite after much training. We still need, we need all of the... We need a lot more Mega Stones. We haven't really been collecting these Mega Shards. We need to time skip tonight as well. Ooh, so we gotta do 5 more rounds. We gotta do 5 more rounds. We have, is that 2.5 hours? Or is it 3.5 hours? Oh, it's only 2.5 hours. Can we do it? We can, right? So we can do 4 in 1 hour. So it should be okay. I hope there isn't too much story stuff after we do the 15. I saw a video that calls people doing bad reviews of this game grifters. Really overused, right? Really overused. Like, it's a grift if you don't actually feel that way, right? Like, just capitalizing on something doesn't make you a grifter, right? Gambaro, thank you. Land hits with bug-type moves. We don't have any bug-type moves. We don't have a single one. And the bug-type moves thing is really good. Well, that's unfortunate. Pin missile is really good here, right? We got a pin. We got a pin. Like, this is irresistible. I don't have enough EXP candies to use Quillfish for it. I'm sorry. But this is almost free, right? And it's so many points. It's better than Poison Sting. It's Manon. I think that's the final boss of Quest 64. I didn't hit any. Pinned, but I think only the first hit got the bonus. That didn't do anything. That's actually good, right? Because we get to pin them more. We might finish the entire thing. Thanks to Pin Missile. There's so many points. What? The irony when the same people make content to farm views and people disagree with the said grifters. I feel like... I mean, grifter is really overused, right? For something to be a grift, there has to be an element of dishonesty, right? Dishonesty and deception. But if you really think the game is ass, that's not grifting, right? I just think the game is really bad. But I really feel that. I think we finished the entire thing, right? Pinned? Pinned. Wow. That's huge. The return is so good. Pinned. The power of the pin. Ice type moves. We have ice moves here, right? What? How did I not hit him? Okay. Let's actually just Mega now, right? Alright, so here's Mega Starmie. Liquidated. It kicks them. Kicked. Stunfisk. We can kick this one too, right? Liquidated. And a Hippowdon. 1-hit KO on Hippowdon? Gonna be tough. Ooh, we didn't get them. Ice Beam. Takes forever. Alright, so we got a lot of... Wow, we finished both. Wow. Konoha Senpu. Okay, gotta pick these up. We have no cards at the moment. Ground type moves. Wow, 15,000 for ground type moves. There's no multi-hit ground type move though, right? Do they want electric moves? I can't see the tasks. Why can't I see the tasks? Gotta heal here. Liquidated? Ooh, they didn't die. Lunge does big damage to us. Oh yeah, I guess crits are in this game. I'm not really noticing. Aggron. Who has ground moves? We have Earth Power here, right? We have to go over here. And we missed. Oh, no, we didn't. Powered. A lot of ground moves it's going to take. No multi-hit ground moves. Super effective hits with dark type moves. Okay. It's not really a good idea over there. Wow. There's something wrong with Heatran's movements, right? They're like really stiff. Super. Oh, here's one. Okay, dark moves. All right, here we go. Dark Void. Voided. Not possible to super effectively strike. We need Fairy. Who has Fairy? Does anybody have Fairy? I can kiss, right? Kissed! Charged, and then kissed again? Kissed! Very nice. Alright, so we're looking for super effective dark moves and just to use ground moves. But we really don't have that many. I guess we can lead with a ground move here. Earth Power. And if they're weak to dark, we switch to dark. It's our turn to Earth Power on roofs. Not weak to dark. Man, it takes a really, really long time to Earth Power. I guess we can use Mega Heatran because we're going to be using ground moves. Our Mega Meter is full, so we can use whoever we want. Stone Edge. There's no way that's going to hit, right? Of course not. Come on. Edged. Talonflame. Can't use ground moves at all here. Edged. This is brutal. This is brutal. This is way too much, right? Are kids gonna do this? Is this considered value? Land hits with bug type moves. Oh. Venusaur. Alright, well, the Mega Donut is here. This thing's horrifying. I only care about using ground moves here. Doesn't help how bland the city is. Yeah. Our Mega Meter's draining pretty fast. I'm just waiting for these moves. We're weak to this, right? They detected. I'll just Magma Storm them. Stormed. I kind of like the Mega Heatran. It's like very off-putting, but I think in a good way. It's too hot. Bug moves are not good. Land hits with fire type moves, but it's only 1,000. But it's better than bug type moves, right? We're looking for stuff that's weak to dark. We're gonna get interrupted. I don't care about not getting the sneak strike, it's that it takes forever. We're gonna lose our Mega here. Machamp. Nothing's weak to dark. We need things that are weak to dark. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Golurk here. Because we can also use Earthquake here. Mouth is donut shaped, so it's 10 out of 10. Donut redeem. 8 wins. We don't want to overcap either. So we don't want to waste this 15,000 by getting it when we're going to be going over 15,000. And it looks like that might be the case at this point. I can't crouch while I'm sending out a Pokemon, so I get caught. I can use a fire move, I guess. I can also just use an earth move. Powered. Lucario! Weak to both ground and fire. Let's go ahead with fire. Wow. Clefable. Earth Power and then Magma Storm? Wow, Magma Storm's already almost up. Stormed. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Nothing is weak to dark, bro. Oh, land super effective hits with dragon type moves. That's almost impossible, right? Because only dragon is weak to dragon, so we need a dragon trainer. But it's a lot of points. Flamed. Roserade. We don't get any bonus for these being super effective. I can't target them. So what do you guys prefer? Prefer to watch, at least. Playing games that are visibly painful or playing games that are fun? What's a more fun viewer experience? Okay, at this point, I think we're just gonna get our thing through the flat amount of points. Easily games you enjoy, got it. So we probably want to play games I don't like. Because Icarus Avery is wrong about everything. This isn't the fun painful. I agree with that. This isn't the fun painful. Magma Storm. We're actually done with Magma Storm now. Hey, that actually looked kind of cool. I won't lie, I'm in pain just listening to this. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu 2 painful, but not this. Our Megas are ready. Hey, we can use Flash Cannon. I haven't pressed that yet. Flashed. I think one more and we just get it, right? Not like this. Yeah, not like this. Just one more battle and we win here. Honestly, I tune out of games that are hard to watch. But I'm in the second monitor to support the stream. I can't really blame you. Hey, we can use Raichu here. Oh, you can switch during the stun animation. I only like the game for the online battles. Not this game, right? Are you serious? The online battles of this game? Or are you talking about games in general? Bolted. This game. So, are you, like, watching from a mental ward, or, like, what? That's crazy. I feel like the people who like this game are just certifiably insane. I cannot... They don't occupy the same reality as the rest of us. After eye surgery... Oh, did you actually have eye surgery? I guess if you're, like, kind of looking at it, it's really fuzzy. This game's only battle is the glorification of the KS. Oh, I hope it went well. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, well, let's see what to do here. We haven't actually used Mega Raichu Y at all yet, so who are we against? We can have a Canari off. This is just really, really boring. There's nothing happening, which is why we delve into controversial topics, because otherwise, nothing's happening. I gotta win the Infinite ZA Royale so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. Thunder Wave! Do we have anything that's good here? Do we have any ground types? Don't wink at me. Heliolisk. Gorochu is not that good here. I don't have any ground types, right? I do, but it's not new. Our Mega's already ready. Mega Darkrai is, like, bulky, right? So I guess we can Mega Darkrai next? And it should last the rest of the battle? This is a fairy type. That's bad. Oh, but I have a poison move. Are these streams harder than the fun games? Yes. Bombed? Oh, bombed. Stunfisk. Dark Void Dream Eater? I have Ice Beam. I should have done that. Man, Dark Void takes forever. Oh, but the Dark Void cooldown is very short. So I can Dark Void again already. So let's Dark Void and then Dream Eater for healing, I guess. Or I could just heal with an item, but... Does it linger? No, it doesn't linger. So Dream Eater didn't do anything. What about here? Oh, sucked! Big suck. Can I at least attack Electros? Because I'm gonna lose my Mega here. I just have to fire off Dark Void. The easy streams, like Pokemon Stadium 2, is really easy. Because it's very fun. There's a lot of strategy to talk about. And the things that happen are interesting. So Pokemon Stadium 2 is very easy. But there's games I enjoy where it's not necessarily easy. Alright, Darkrai sweep. I lost? Dang. So that's 11, right? We gotta do 4 more? We can do 4 more, right? We can do 4 more, I think. Oh. We also have to farm shards for Magearna, right? But I think shards for Magearna we can get from... Shards from Magearna we can get from, like, 1 rift. I like the online battles because unlike the gameplay with computers, it's too easy and literally button mashing. Are you saying that the online battle is not button mashing? It's just kill steal sniping, right? Am I missing something? Maybe there's a deeper meta. I never found it. Dark-type super effective moves. Not gonna work there. I still need to use these ground-type moves. Interrupted my attack. I'm just gonna wait for my next Earth Power. Mawile. Also going to be a super effective ground move. So this dude uses fairies, I guess, because that's the common type. Online least people make it challenging and it isn't just button match. Positioning and timing of attacks and launch time of attacks and a range matters. I might agree if it was one-on-one. The 4-on-4 kill-stealing meta, it's just miserable. What is that? Alright, we got him. I think we finished the super effective one. Well, we did, yeah. Nothing there was weak to dark, though. 4 more ground moves, and we're done. We get 15,000. They're also not weak to... They're also not weak to dark, and I can't use ground at all. Is it Mega Raichu time? Alright, here we go. Mega Raichu. Knock out opponents with grass moves. Oh! I was caught off guard. I literally was killing them. It's just a Pikachu. It's just a Pikachu. Doug. Trying to actually use ground moves here. Are you gonna we're just playing chicken here. So I actually have to wait for this to complete. And now I can Earthquake. There we go. Gallade. Nobody is weak to dark. Punched. Nobody is weak to dark. It's better that Sylveon is really good in because of how small, fast, and has moves against most Megas. If it was 1v1, maybe. But the fact that you just run around and kill steal, there's no incentive to engage, right? It's such a mess. Earthquake doesn't hit through Dig in this game? No. You also can't target the enemy during Dig, so you can't use any moves. We didn't even die. The meta right now is still Xerneas. Isn't Xerneas getting banned? But it's like, it's so pointless. Because the format itself is completely borked. It's so obviously a mess. They're not weak to dark either. Dynamic punch, is fine. Flashed. I think this completes still not weak to dark. There's a bunch of psychic types, but they all have something that prevents them from being weak to dark. Dig is better than Earthquake in this game? I agree. Bro, how long have we been trying to complete this one? 17,000 points. Huge. Okay, sneak attack. Wow, 2,000 for one sneak attack. 20,000. Okay, this grass one is actually really good, though. The grass one is actually really good. Yeah, I think it's time to get Uther back. Okay, well, maybe Scovillain is more novel, right? Alright, the villain returns. We just have to get 10 kills, right? Doesn't have to be initiations. Well, we're not gonna get an initiation kill against that guy. Can I target, please? Oh! So it's not actually terrain charged. Scissor. They both quad resist grass, so forget it. We didn't do anything. Super effective moves, doesn't matter which. That would have been nice if I'd gotten this sneak attack. I don't know if we can get the 10 grass knockouts, right? Okay, it's the first time I hit that by mistake. It might be possible to get the 10 grass knockouts, right? We just have to spam grass moves. I think I want to let this Mega run out. Oh, that's a good target. Okay. That's really good. Things we really want to Mega our Scovillain so that we can actually we can't kill this with a grass move. The grass moves are so bad. And we can't kill them because they killed themselves. Bro, everything resists grass. Everything resists grass. It's so bad. I can't kill any of these. Theoretically, we could do it in 3 more, right? We gotta knock out 9. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it. This dude resists grass. We can kiss him, though. Kissed. They didn't die. Kissed. Another quad grass resist. That's 3 quad grass resists in a row. Well, we can actually kill this guy with a grass move, though, because he's almost dead. Sucked. Sneak up and start battles with a normal type move. No, it's not gonna happen. Ugh. Amnesia. I think we can still kill them with 1 suck. Because they're such a low level. Sucked. They have 3 Pokemon, that's good. I should revive Pikachu so it gets XP. The thing is, we're racing against both the timer and IRL time. I need a box for stealth. Zap Cannon's gonna paralyze me. Can't do anything. Solar Beam takes way too long. Low punny. They Mega this, right? Yeah. Half of my Mega Meter. I guess I'll Solar Beam? Should hit after they hit us, right? Okay, we got him. That's fine. We got 3 grass kills there. 5, so 2 more battles. And we're gonna overcap, though. Like, that's... We might actually... No, there's no point in waiting for the next day, right? It's usually somebody over here, right? We need to get 2 more battles. Who is seeing me? They're over there. If we get interrupted in midair, do we drop down? No. Hello? What? I can't recall my Pokemon. I can't recall my Pokemon. What is happening? Oh, he's over here. When did he get here? Sucked. Victory Bell. Another quad grass resist. What if I nasty plot and then mega? Is that going to be enough? This is a much stronger suck. I could also kill them with Solar Beam. Beamed. 3 more and we get it. 20 wins. So we're gonna overcap by 10,000 nearly. But there's no real point in... We don't get to keep it, right? What we could do is... No, there's no way we'd, There's no... I've been challenged? Giga Drain... They died! The jank is out of control. It's not hyperbole to say that the game breaks more often than it actually works, right? I don't think that's an exaggeration. Things literally go more wrong than they do right. Oh. I just need one more battle. There's got to be someone here. One more grass-type kill. It's nearly daybreak. Come on. Things that we don't even lose that much. That's fine. You can see me. Smashed. Oh yeah, I guess we're a fire type. Sucked. Crocodile. Alright, so we are going to get our ticket after this. Sucked. I didn't run to half the jank you did, and I wonder if that's because I played on Nintendo PC and the inactive emulation made the game work better. No idea. Sucked. Can't wait in 2 years to see it finished. I saw a guy leave a comment that said, I hope the guy making these Pokemon games gets to work with a team next time. Alright, this is 11 or is it 12? This is 12, right? So which Megas have we not used yet? We haven't used Dragonite yet. It's probably one of the better ones. That's the only one, right, that we haven't used. We can charge with Heatran. And then we'll see who is... This is... Oh, we'll get 12. This is 12. Manny, the Kinetic. Does he actually use electric types? I sort of forget. How come the Kinetic is after Canari? We just beat Canari, right? Is this randomized? Maybe. So we only have to do 3 more after this, right? We can do it. We can do it. Yes, prodigious knowledge. I wonder if we'll be able to do the meme review. How much story is there after we get the 15 tickets? We can Earth Power this guy. I actually don't know if we're going to be able to Mega this battle, because we're at 0. And he only has 5. Oh, but we get to do 2 attacks. It's very short? Okay, good. Emolga. Magma Storm. Oh, we can Stone Edge. Edged. Raichu. Magma Storm? Oh no, Earth Power. Powered. Oh, they didn't die. Edged. Jolteon. I love Thunders. Jolteon's special defense is actually kind of okay. Protected? Sure. Bolted? Wow, they didn't die. We just got Shadow Balled by Jolteon. Of course. What other moves does it have? Espeon. He has 2 Raichus. This is a normal Raichu. We can have a Raichu ride, I guess. This is a ground move. Ouch. Kissed. Alright, let's Mega. Mega Kiss! Yes. We'll grow more powerful by becoming a worse form. Kissed. They're playing rough with us. They're playing rough as we're kissing them. Surfed? Surfed. We got it. H-Waldo Hag and White is monumentally more fun to play than this, and that was free? Yes. Incredible quality whiplash. Alright, we still have not used Mega Dragonite, so let's try and give Mega Dragonite some time in the next grind fest here. What do we get here? More worthless crap. Protein. Yeah, sure. Okay. I think I gave Dragonite all physical moves. I'm aware that Mega Dragonite is a special attacker, but I don't want to use special moves. They take way too long, and they're way too janky. I'm just going to use physical moves. Because the physical moves actually work. That's what you want dictating your game choices, right? I'm not going to use special moves because the jank is going to cause them to miss, so I'm not going to use them. Dragon Rush is physical, right? As well. Dragon Rush is really good. Man, this money is so worthless. It doesn't do anything. We also haven't sold any of the valuables that we could sell, because they don't do anything either. I've never needed money. And we're injecting our Pokemon with non-stop drugs. Never once have we been pinched for funds. We're starting out at straight up 0 points this time. This is so mind-numbing. Well, how were your days? I hope they were going well. This has been my whole day. I can't believe the amount of filler in this. It's insane. How much actual content did we do today? Like an hour? Maybe? I'm procrastinating and I shouldn't be? Well, I'm honored that you would choose to procrastinate here. Alright, what's this? Knock out opponents using water moves. Okay. Starmie can help with that. Just gonna Dragon Rush Taunie here. I've been doing this multiple times today, and every time you've been doing the same thing? Yeah. It's pretty dire. Camerupt. Just Dragon Rush again. Dragon Rush is really good. We can Mega now. Wow. Dude, Dragon Rush is big. Using water-type moves. So we can Mega Starmie and start liquidating, right? Let's see what these are. Steel moves. Do we have any steel moves? We have Flash Cannon, right? Salamence. I maybe should have been doing Flash Cannon on these guys. Rushed. We can use Mega Starmie against that guy that has Scissor and start using water moves on him. We only have to knock out 3 with our water moves. What's this? Super effective moves, doesn't matter what type. Okay. These are alright. And that guy's just standing there, right? Let's Mega first. And liquidate immediately. Liquidated. It's like watching Cheese do an AI-generated PowerPoint presentation on loop. I mean, I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to think of things to say. Because describing the gameplay is not interesting, right? I think with Fire Emblem, describing the gameplay is interesting, right? It's a strategy game. It's sort of, it's the death of the interest for stream viewers, I think, when describing the game is boring. Because that's the main thing the streamer's going to be doing, right? Unless we're talking about donut lore and what Teach Me English actually means. We're going to get 2 completions here. Dude, we are kicking the snot out of these dudes. At least the Mega Starmie animations are really funny. Wow. We're triple kicking these guys. Kicked. Kicked. Very nice. So that's going to be 2 completions. Very nice. Alright, so you can preserve our Mega and start using Heatran Flash Cannon here. Rock-type moves. We have Stone Edge. That works. Can I get down there? Do I have to go all the way around? I don't think Flash Cannon there actually gives me anything, but this builds up Mega. Can I Stone Edge? I mean, there's no way I can sneak here, right? I want to target and Stone Edge. That does work. Edged. Maybe I should have Flash Cannoned, because I need to actually kill with Flash Cannon. I mean, I can... They're going to dig here, but I think they actually are going to get hit by this. It's not lingering? They were literally in the Magma Storm and they didn't get hit by it. What? They actually have a lot of special defense. So Flash Cannon is not going to kill them from full. Could from here, though. I need to knock out with a steel move. I don't have any. I'll Dragon Rush here. Psychotic. Rushed. I'm unapologetically shiny hunting in this game right now, but I admit the game is trash. I mean, shinies for me, they've lost a lot of their appeal. Because they're so much more common now. Houndoom. I can't knock them out with a Flash Cannon, but I could edge them. The only items I care about are Revive and Max Potion and Full Restore. These other ones are just... Maybe I should just sell them all, so I don't have to scroll through them. Maybe. That might actually be worth it. Just gonna edge this guy. And as we're edging, I'm gonna grab this. Go Goats! Time to flash. They're earthquaking us. It is quadruple, but we didn't die. I have to actually kill them with Flash Cannon. Flashed. Enjoying the grind? I wouldn't say so. Staraptor Flock. What do you think of the Staraptor Mega? I kind of like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh. This is really easy. Let's do it. Excellent. I'm a pretty big fan. I like it. I think some people think a lot of Megas go too far, but the Staraptor one looks like a pretty natural Mega. Did we kill him? We didn't. But we still got credit for Sneak Strike, right? Or did we need to knock them out? Palucha. The Megas are fine, but the game is absolute dog. Some Megas are not fine, but some of them are. We're gonna get this this Steel Knockout one. 20,000 points. We're gonna get, I think, almost all of those. That's really good. Burn opposing Pokemon. 1,200. I don't know about that one. Metagross. I'm just gonna Magma Storm them. But I guess we can't burn them if they're dead, right? So maybe that wasn't a good idea. Skarmory, we are never going to kill with a steel move. Let's just Magma Storm it. Iron Defense, that's not going to save you, pal. Stormed. Game Freak understood that Staraptor needed that Mega more than Flygon. I mean, Flygon and Staraptor both could have gotten it, right? Maybe we actually... Maybe we save this steel one for after we clear this, right? Flashed. The music is so repetitive. Can I one-shot Machamp? Probably not, right? It's level 59. They detected. I guess that counts as dodging that. I did not one-shot him. He's gonna heavy slam me. Is he gonna protect? He detected. Really annoying. I'm just gonna run away from Dynamic Punch. Got him. What? I guess it's lingering. How many more kills on the steel? I think I actually want to leave that. Like, we can... Because I think we're going to hit 50,000. We're going to overcap. So let's grab these. Knock out opponents using Ghost-type moves. Does Dark... We can give Darkrai, like, Shadow Ball, right? And then Darkrai can do it. Surely it has Shadow Ball. Surely it has Shadow Ball. Do I have the Shadow Ball TM? Shadow Claw. I mean, if we get the Sneak Strike bonus, maybe it'll work. I don't know what... I actually don't know what DeviantArt's attack stat is. Let's just warp to a different zone. I don't want to walk out of here. We're going to focus on getting the ghost kills. Does it have to be a sneak kill? As an enjoyer of the base game, that's wild. That's wild. No, I just have to knock them out. It doesn't have to be a sneak. Both of these guys resist ghost. I can sneak strike kill this guy with a flash cannon. What? I actually needed to kill them for credit, right? So I guess it didn't work. Crocodile. Resist ghosts. I think I'm gonna kick this guy. Outrageous. Kicked. Malamar. How much does Shadow Claw do? An okay amount. Another Shadow Claw will do it. I need to get 3 kills with it. Can he not hit me? He can't hit us because we're a Dark type. Yeah, I have to actually get the kill with the Sneak Strike. We can get a heal here. Kangaskhan is immune to Ghost. This is a disaster for trying to get a kill with Ghost. Alright, let's try and liquidate. Liquidated. Why the Royale grind? We're trying to get the story stuff. Alright, so we can Dark Void and then Shadow Claw. Are they gonna die to our bad dreams? That's good. Very nice. Knock out opponents with... Let's see. We can get this one. Whatever this is. Land hits with flying type moves. Kairyu has Hurricane, right? Caned. We need to get another ghost type kill. This is... Well, Hurricane's really good here, though. Hurricane. Oh, Blizzard. That's not gonna kill me, is it? No, that didn't even come close. What? And we need a Shadow Claw kill here. Perfect. Clawed. Okay, good. So we're saving the Steel completion for the next ticket. So we can start getting more Steel kills, I think. if we want. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what type. These are all pretty good. Alright, let's flash cannon this Kangaskhan. Oh. I can't target through the fence. Just waiting for her to turn around. Come on. The issue is the IRL timer. Flashed. Gardevoir. Actually weak to steel. Wow. So this is a steel kill and a super effective hit. While on the next one. Future Sight, not going to do anything. Man, Future Sight is so worthless. And then Pidgeot. Stone Edge? It's a Mega? Oh, it's a Mega. Let's actually Ice Beam them. Because we do a spin, right? That's pretty cool. I kind of like Mega Starmie. It's so bizarre. Okay, we only need 500 more. So we actually don't want to complete whatever we pick up. Knock out opponents using Dark-type moves. We can advance it. I just need one more trainer. That's wrong. I need one more trainer. And I can do land hits with flying moves, I guess. Maybe I should just warp to a new area. I don't see any trainers in this area. Yeah, let's just warp to a new area. No, Manectric, I see it. Let's get him with a Dark Void, I guess. Leandro. We can kill both of his Pokemon. And that won't complete a quest. Electros. Shadow Claw into Dark Void? Actually, Dark Void now. I want to kill them with Dark Void. So I have to do 2. Gotta wait. Do they take damage from bad dreams? Oh, they do! So drowsy Pokemon actually get damaged by Darkrai if Darkrai is on the field. That's interesting. Okay, we're very well set up to get our next ticket very quickly. Alright. So this is 13, right? We only have to do 2 more. I think we can be done by, like, 10:40, right? I think we can, like, just barely do everything and the meme review. So that's the actual content, right? Trying to speedrun this. We can maybe try and, let's see. This thing's level 100, right? And we're gonna try and use Mega Kairyu this time. So we'll kill 2, and then we'll Mega. Emma, yeah, sure. What's her Mega? Malamar? It's Psychic Dark, right? Or Psychic Dark, so it's 4x weak to bug. We don't have any bugs. Why did Darkrai look so golden there? It's paralyzed. 10:40 was it time for the food place? What's the food place? No unique music for Emma. Ampharos. Scovillain's fine here. The Jerk? It's too far away. Way too far away. Damn, she has 6 Pokemon. Oh, Light Screen. That's pretty annoying. We can use Mega on her, after we kill 1 more. Lucario! Loving the blonde Corbo? I think it looks pretty good. Alright, Mega Kairyu time. This is the first time Mega Kairyu. I think I have Fire Punch. Kaiu's inside me? Cute. Fire Punch. Nice. Well done, Caillou. I heard this was a special attacker, by the way. Excuse me, Cheese. This is a special attacker. Rushed. Abomasnow. Ooh, we're actually really weak to ice, right? Punched. Malamar. I think we're just gonna rush them, right? Salman Rushdie. Salman Dragon Rushdie. Famous author, I think. It has 150 special attack or something? I think so. But the special attacks in this game are so bad. I do have Hurricane. Oh, but this thing has a lot of special defense. Okay, we got him. Well, that was easy. Man. A Mega Caillou seems pretty good. We actually have to do some Hurricanes to get the next thing, right? Hurricanes, and then we have to get Steel things. 2 more, right? Oh, boy. So it's after the 15th that we get it, right? We don't have to actually go to 16. Alright, let's go. We can absolutely cash in these Steel-type kills, right? The Steel-type kills, flying moves. Let's do Steel kills first. Knock out an opponent using Dark-type moves. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. Flashed. Oh, they're all weak to Steel. It's perfect. Future Sight. Flashed. Florges. Florges might survive. Flashed. That's 20,000 points. So we immediately get 22,500. Very nice. That's huge. Now that's efficient. What the hell is this thing? Sneak up and start a battle using ice moves. I can Ice Beam. Oh! Never mind. Alright, we need to kill with dark moves, right? I'm gonna miss this. Oh, Forest Curse. Now we're a grass type. So now we resist it. Thank you. Okay, what else do we have to do? Land flying moves. Banette. So we have to Hurricane this. Dude, Phantom Force is so annoying. Hurricane cooldown. I imagine this is a one-shot kill, so... Yep. Gonna need to full restore here. Yura. And that's where the statement ends. I love mobile. Okay, your ass is grass. Okay. Alright, we need to sneak strike with Ice Beam, right? That's our main thing. And then we can land hits with flying moves. We can also get this last card here. Is this a different battle zone? It is. They're right next to each other. I'm right in front of this dude. Oh, well, I don't have to kill them with an ice move, right? I just have to start. Dawn is approaching. Let's Mega here, right? Just Hurricane. I think Hurricane just spawns at the opponent, right? Caned. Caned! Don't spit out your chewing gum in Singapore. Caned. Wow, we're quad weak to this. Caned. Sylveon. Okay, we have a horrible matchup against all of these. Fake tears. Ooh, they didn't die. Caned. And we get a good card from this guy, but I don't know if we'll have time to complete it. Possibly. What do we get? Oh, that's really good. This is going to be an easy ticket. No gums allowed in my country. Are you actually from Singapore? Ah! There was nowhere to hide. So let's just do this. I just have to land hits, so I'm just gonna fire punch them. Punched. Roserade. Punched as well. Punched. Very nice. We need to get one more hit with a Mega. Yes, no spitting of gums allowed. That's what I heard. They're not quite as severe with you if you do it in Japan, but obviously you're not supposed to. I think I said earlier that... Okay, can I actually get this Sneak Strike, though? Without running into a wall. I think I said earlier I was a ricist, in that I only like long grain rice. That's still true, but chicken rice. I think chicken rice, the famous Singaporean dish, it's one of the good ones, okay? Maybe I can be friends with that food. Okay, I think... Do I want to actually complete these? I think I do, right? Man, there's a lot of cards here. Can I hit that? I did, okay. So that's two kills, right? I think I actually want to complete the Mega one as well, because this night is almost over. Rushed. And this is just going to give us our ticket. I think we overcap slightly. Have Powdon. Rush is not going to kill. Punch. What about rice with butter and ketchup? Is that a real recipe, or is that like a I have nothing else recipe? Yeah, overcap, but not by too much. It's a famous Finnish dish. Is it really? I've never heard of it. I think at this point in the night, it makes sense to just get the ticket and then refresh, right? Rice with butter and ketchup. I mean, that doesn't sound too appetizing to me, but one of our dishes here, the TKG, the Tamago Kake Gohan, is... It's rice with raw egg mixed in, which sounds horrible. I'll admit, it sounds horrible. And it's definitely not for everyone, but I like it. But that's one of the things where if you don't like it, I absolutely understand. Corboan crew. It's more so you have nothing else? Is it actually Finnish food or not? There's kind of a war happening. I'd believe it either way, I don't know. Hello, Corbo. If you want to make Lumiose a better city, I need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, I will. Heatran's a steel type, so that's probably what we want to use here. This could be a... Oh! Hey, we actually never fought this guy in the DLC, right? We fought with him. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do to my steel type, so... Oh no, not Fire Fang. They didn't die? Powered. I think he's just gonna go to Gyarados, right? I'm gonna switch now. No, but this also works. I guess I should have Charge Beam first. Charged. That still hit me? What? Roserade. Wow. This is a miserable matchup for Roserade, right? They can't do anything. Oh! He does have Gyarados. If I switch to Raichu, Raichu's just gonna die, right? I need to heal Raichu. I can actually switch into this bounce, right? Did I dodge it? No, I got hit. It's so hard. What are you doing? I got hit 3 times before I could act. Punched. Garbodor. Alright, Mega Heatran time, right? This should give us Mega, yep. Oh, the pain! The pain! Flashed. This thing probably has a ground move, right? So I think we should heal and then Magma Storm. Maybe they didn't make this thing a steel type because they already did to Golisopod, right? I'm just gonna click Magma Storm here. Are they protecting? I mean, sure. Oh, they just died. Because it's persistent. Alright. 2 more? Only 2 more, right? Or is it only 1 more? 2 more? That was 13? Or was that 14? Oh, that's really good. We have a ton of time. That's so good. Hey, the metal code. Cool. Alright. Any one Mega that you guys want to see that we haven't used yet? We can maybe try and use it on this final night here. Also just, I guess, swap to... We can also swap Raichu over to... Swap Raichu over to X, I guess. It's, like, free. Oh, we're kind of out of candies, though, aren't we? We might not be able to use any if they're under-leveled. I've used Mega Golurk, yeah, pretty extensively. It was pretty good. We're probably going to use it against Mega Magearna as well. Raichu Knight X. We've not used Tatsugiri yet. And we got a free Tatsugiri, right? So we don't even have to level it up. We already have a water type here, though. And a dragon type. Can we bring Meganium back one last time? Sure. Grass and Fairy also both types you don't really have here. Alright, villain defeated. What's the opposite of beat it, chick? Girls enter free. No charge. Level 75. Perfectly fine. Alright, this is our last ticket. So I think we can get this within like 20 minutes, maybe? Could use Delphox. Oh, yeah. The only thing is that we don't have enough, we don't have enough candy, I don't think. What? No, don't leave. I don't think we have a high enough level Delphox. They're telling me to use Delphox here, though. It could be cool. Do we have a Fennekin? I think we do. Land super effective bug moves. Only 3, but that's still like a really tall order. Have you done Mega Baxcalibur yet? I don't think you can. I don't think it's in the game. Flashed. We could try using Delphox if I have enough candies. Oh, bonus cards is good. Yeah, I want bonus cards. His are usually really good. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. It's just better than this one. The bug moves one is... very rough. We also don't have any bug moves. Why doesn't this game have voice acting? Too expensive. Flashed. I think my Fennekin's like level 14. It's right here. Oh, it's level 20. I mean, let's give it all the drugs we've got and see if we can do anything with it. Oh, we could even evolve it right away. If we can get it to like 60, that's probably good enough. Because we can start the attacks with it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 60. That might, I mean, that's something, right? 57? Yeah, that's actually not that bad. I think it's usable. Candies in excess. New Nino. Might be able to get it to exactly 60, right? 61, yeah. Alright, so what do we name this thing? It's level 61. It's not that noobish. It's a witch, right? Any famous witches? The Witches of Waverly Place. Mystical Fire. I don't know if that's actually any good for us, though. Fire Blast, Flamethrower. Psyshock is really good. Elphaba, Wicked 2. Shadow Ball probably going to be pretty good, right? And last one, not Thunder Punch. Dazzling Gleam, right? That's going to be good. Looks pretty good. Lilina. Oh, Lilina is a fire mage. Lilina's Vengeance. Lilina or Elphaba? What do you guys think? Lilina is from the continent of Ilib, which is not quite Elphaba. I do actually have the Delphoxite, so we should be okay here. Lina's fiery vengeance? Okay. She's back. She's not happy. Reclass to Blood Mage.
I'll incinerate them. They shall burn.
We can actually start Mega Evolved already. Oh, dude, the super effective bug type moves, they're not gonna happen, right? They're just not gonna happen, so let's forget it. What's the holdup? Vengeance burns! That's, one of... I think that's Kael'thas's ultimate. Okay, well... Maybe Lina's gonna sit this one out, because can't really do anything here, but... I should have used, Hurricane. Next battle. Then Vengeance will burn. Oh, I actually had Dazzling Gleam, right? Caned. That's actually good, because I can do it again, right? So I'll just wait. Caned. Alright. Lilina's Vengeance next battle. Maybe. A lot of points. Satchel. Making a lot of use of these full restores. Oh, perfect. We do have Shadow Ball. Well, okay. We're gonna Dazzle here, I think. Why are they all the way back there? Up. Dazzled. Does Double Team do anything? Dazzled. They didn't die. But that's good because I can kill them with Shadow Ball. Good job. Man, it looks so cool. We can kill this one with Shadow Ball too. Man, why do the best ones have to be behind the online multiplayer? They did it on purpose, right? The surfing. Oh no, I can't heal. That's actually kind of a problem. Abomasnow. Fire time? I have fire moves, right? I'm a fire type. Hammered. There it is. Flamed. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Okay, this knockout using normal moves is not going to happen. You can see why I was so mad about not being able to use it? Yeah. Why would the starters, the most iconic Pokemon, not be available to use when everybody's actually playing the game? Wild choice. Go-Go's a normal type, right? I gotta wait for them. Come on. Come on, turn around. Turn around. It's Belle! Where's the beast? Oh, the beast is there. Flamed. They're very brave. That did hit me. They're gonna rush me, and then I'm gonna rush them. Oh, Parasong. Watch out. We only have 30 seconds. Rushed. Rushed. Alright, we might actually need that ghost type one. Wasn't there a card up here? There is. There was. Lands super effective hits with flying type moves. I mean, that might happen, right? Poison opposing Pokemon. That's not going to happen. Oh, yeah. Caned? Caned. No need to worry about Parasong if you have the Ocarina. You just go back in time. Majora's Mask when? Eventually. They're gonna Ice Punch me. They're gonna detect. Not detected. Detect more like Detective Pikachu. That sucked. Alright, we actually only need one more super effective flying move. Well, I guess that answers that question. It persists after battle. I should have played the Song of Time. Perished. I guess that's research complete. Sneak up and start battles using bug moves. No way. Wow, there's another Pokemon weak to fighting. Or flying. Caned. Alright, now we need to get ghost-type kills. Probably not going to happen here. And we don't have our Mega, so without our Mega, we're actually quite weak. Okay, Detect does not work against Hurricane. Very brave of him to try and weather the storm, but it did not work. The camera just goes absolutely bananas. Alright. Dedue is back. And the shock collar is immediately applied. Of course. Of course, it's inescapable. Immediately. Sucked. I think it's because grass resists electric, right? So we switch it into electric moves, which is why it always gets paralyzed. Aggron. There's no way I can maybe kill that with a Mega Flamethrower, maybe? What was that noise? Wow. Steelix. Another Flamethrower. Are they gonna dig, though? Dig.com? Yeah, dig.com. And now I can't swap. Is that gonna kill me? I'm on a broom, though. Edged? Oh! Wow, Lilino's bulkier than I thought. But we didn't kill them with ghost moves. And we're not gonna need it. We're not gonna make it. Land super effective hits with ghost moves. Very spooky cards. I think at this point, normal battles are just going to finish it. We're currently in Wrath Resolve range with Lilina. Lilina's only weak to Javs, so we gotta watch out for Pin Missile. My net was super spotty, so very late react, but I want to try the Tamago Rice. I mean, you can try it. I think it's worth trying. But I'm telling you right now, I actually don't recommend it to foreigners. Like, you might like it. But I wouldn't expect you to. Liquidated? Is it just the yolk or the full egg? The full egg, normally. Mawile. We can flame them, right? They're taunting us with the fact that this is not available at launch. They're playing rough. Flamed. I've made it turn, it gets pretty frothy. It's an interesting dish for sure. I can't really... Oh, we're gonna perish again. Alright, we have to just switch out and then we'll be fine, right? So let's just make sure not to actually expire. You gotta put the grass types in the crisper. So now we're okay. Raw egg white is thing I'm not sure of the taste. There's basically none. Oh hey, this thing's actually weak to ghost. Alright, Shadow Ball? The flying movement. Oh, too fancy. Take away the flying license. What the hell was that? psychotic. I eat raw egg yolks with pasta all the time. It's in like a sauce though, right? Usually tamago kake gohan it's just the egg, rinse mashed. Cane. Though it's probably better with Japanese eggs since American eggs are built a little different. Possibly. Probably less safe. They're gonna ice punch me. No, they're just gonna agility. Caned. Just egg yolk is fine, works as a sauce? Really? I've never heard of such a thing. I think if we get a sneak strike, we're done on the next one, right? Yeah, a sneak strike kill, and we're done. So that's what we're aiming for here. And this is actually the last ticket, then we're done completely. We just need a victim. None in this area, I think we've already mugged everyone. So this might actually be the last normal trainer battle we ever do. It's this, then the show match, and then we get the special endgame with the Mega Floette, I think. So something new is actually going to happen. But we have to actually get the sneak strike. I love raw beef. Huh. Alright. We're gonna give him the super suck. I meant to use Giga Drain. Beamed. There we go. Do I have a steel type? No. But I have a psychic type. Oh, gunked. I can just run away from this, right? Well, it reduced our Mega Meter. Scissor. Are you sure? Is it Mega? It is. Well, I think we're favored here. Flamed. Good showing for Mega Delphox here. Perfect. Alright, and we should be able to charge up to our Mega in the show match pretty easily. So we should have it for the last 4 or 3. We can lead with Dragonite. Dragonite's pretty good. Have you had Chazuke? It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. Chazuke is, I think it's literally like, it means like pour tea over something, so the tea is over rice. I'm not a huge fan. It's really soggy and not very flavorful. Alright, final show match. Oh, of course it's Taunie. Hello, Taunie. How's the sanity going? It's so boring. It's so boring, bro. Oh, hey, it's actually a special cutscene. Isn't the infinite Royale great? No, not the adjective I would use, Taunie. I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. They do a lot of zooms on Taunie. Watch me win! I doubt that, Taunie, but let's see. The only resistance is going to come from the fact that we are going to Mega our Delphox is kind of underleveled. Meowstick. Rushed? We could just use Darkrai here. They're gonna screen, right? Oh, Psychic. Rushed. Reflected? Punched. No reflection. Our Mega's ready. We're gonna do it for the back 4. Goodra. It's gonna be demolished by Rush, right? Rushed. But that still hit me. Feraligatr. Not her Mega. I'm gonna heal here. I should be using these max potions. We have Thunder Punch here. So Thunder Punch and Dragon Rush. Ice Fang, oh no. Rushed. Alright, let's Mega. And then we're also very good against her Emboar, right? We can just Psychic them. Ooh, they protected. Psyshock? Ooh, they didn't die. Snarl, unfortunately, reduced our special attack, right? But it's already almost back. Is she gonna Mega now? I need to be at full. They're probably gonna roll out to us, right? No, they're bulking up. Isn't this her Mega? Did she change her Mega? Dazzled? Oh, edged. Edged. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Blitzed. Frame perfect healing, right? Very, very exciting. So what's her Mega if it's not Emboar? Is it Floette? Oh. We can Leech Seed this, right? Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumiose and Mega Evolve! Probably makes sense to fight it with our starter, right? Is that like a Light of Ruin? Is that a fairy move? That's fine. We can just heal it. Very exciting gameplay, right? No, that's not Mega. Oh, they have a heal, okay. But I'm almost at Mega. And I am now. I'll use it to dodge the next Light of Ruin. Never mind. I think we... No, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, right? Isn't healing fun? Sucked. Zutaloa! No wonder you're the strongest of us all. Alright, well that was easy. Any reason I had to grind for 4 hours for this? What the hell was that? Who's in charge of the camera here? Rated T for teen. I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole Zeta et Royale or protected Lumiose if you hadn't been there. It's a recurring pattern. You received a prize for winning your reward match. What did I get? 3 bottle caps, thanks. So who was Taunie looking for? We never found out, right? Do we find out now? Taunie, can I have a word? Emma? Yes, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, just give us a second, okay? Emma, you're sure? Alright. Dimitri, come on. We need to make a stop at Quixotico HQ. I mean, we're right next to it, right? This music is agony, guys. Head to the opposite of Quasartico Inc. Okay. So who was she looking for? Her mom, right? Hyper training. Hello. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking, Taunie, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. Oh, no music, so it's important. That jacket was a gift from me. Your grandma? Isn't that what I said? Like 2 streams ago. Wait, what is happening? Look at... There's some sort of chest burster in Vinnie. There's some sort of growth. She's inside Vinnie! The holocaster technology is malfunctioning.
Oh, because Mingyurna is still there? So the second jet is hiding inside of Vinnie waiting to erupt? I'm sorry, what appears to be happening here? There are some technical difficulties? Four hours of grinding for this.
Taunie, I'm quite sure your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yes, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own.
Where's your dad? Where is anybody's dad?
I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices, as well as our experimental chest-burster technology. Currently, a second copy of my daughter is gestating within my assistant Vinnie behind us. It could erupt at any second.
It's really funny that we gave Vinnie the fake Schwarzenegger voice, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was in that movie Junior, where about a male pregnancy. Maybe this is from the Junior outtakes.
That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible, but she burned herself out doing all that.
Sorry, we do have to do this every time. It is mandatory.
In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see. And I suppose that is where she is. Yeah, c'est vrai. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her, here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumiose City. That's why I struggled to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It had certainly seen some hard days since I'd seen it last. And of course, you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her, too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Taunie are related to and searching for one another?
It's almost like there's a special donut poking out of Vinnie's chest. It's all connected, guys.
My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left, and she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after.
A tear. Nothing, okay.
If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least.
The sappy music with this massive glitch. And the lobotomized cafe employee in the background. Now this is Absolite cinema.
I must ask one thing of you, Taunie. Would you like to become filthy rich and become heiress of the company? I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long, and so I plan to step down as I was kidding. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumiose City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps, if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes. Someone who was already a leader in their own right. Why does Taunie get everything handed to her? A rank in platters. Everything handed to her on a silver platter. She didn't do anything! Stop stealing my XP, chick! Wait, you're not saying what I think you are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Me? Leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. Immense wealth? Immense wealth I don't have to work for? You know what? I guess so, if you insist. You understand why I have to do this, right? I don't have any skills of my own. Of course I get it, yeah. If I was in your situation, yeah, I would take the money as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette. Kiryu. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Dimitri keep Lumiose safe. Cause God knows I can't do a damn thing. Kiryu. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Dimitri. The Floettite you should have had in the first place.
One of a variety of mysterious megastones, a special Floettes.
Dimitri, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lida and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it all up to you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best it can be. Not bumped. Main mission complete, the Infinite Z to A Royale. So that's why she kept saying she was gonna do work for Quasartico. Because she's the new CEO? Except we never did this quest, so we didn't know that. Okay, no weird Taunie zoom at the end at least. The CEO Grindset. We did the grinding and she gets to be the CEO. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Check on Vinnie, is he okay? Magirna has to be so confused. Were we able to extract the chest burster from Vinnie? Alright, he's back to his normal self now. Hey, at least we got some jank out of this game. I mean, like, funny, glitchy jank, as opposed to just sad jank. Alright, now we need to farm Mega Shards. I don't think that requires anything other than a small zone. Just any small zone. Any small zone. Any small wild zone. Any small wild zone. First one wins. Here you go. Great. How many more do we need? Probably like another 150, I would guess. I gotta check the currency this way. It's so janky. Okay, yeah, like 100 more. Almost exactly 150 more. There's 150 and more to see. Oh, but that's like on a rooftop. But it's an easy rooftop to get to. That's fine. Alright, we need our... Oh, actually, Delphox can be our new Ballbuster. Because Delphox has Psyshock, which is the same as Psychic. It just hits. It just hits. Wait, hang on. I'm not going the right way, right? I need to go this way. And then I need to take the Holovator up. So I think we have time to do this in the memes, right? It's literally just Mega Magearna and then the memes. I think it might be timed pretty closely, right? I think we can do it. Oh boy, this is rough. Guys, this was agony. This was really rough. Alright. And there's the rift. Dawn is approaching? Oh, I thought she was from Gen 4. Alright, let's just use a... I mean, this is our last donut, so who cares? We can go alpha, right? How can a game be so tone-deaf on gameplay and writing? I mean, I already know the last thing we're gonna say for this. So, Magearna is what? It's, Fairy Steel, right? Really good type. Okay, it works, but it destroys your ears. Dawn Trail is approaching. That's not what you want to hear. So to Dazzling Gleam, they went... I'm just gonna recall them. I can't recall them. The pathfinding is so broken. Dazzled? Okay. We actually don't need to worry about catching anything, right? It doesn't matter at all. Because we already have everything. Bro, where are you going? Why are you over there? It's a siege range tome. How did they not notice that pathfinding didn't work? In half? Look at this! Siege tome! That's why you need to use these infinite range auto hit moves, because otherwise you can't actually get anything. Because if we had used a move that was a projectile or a physical move, obviously it wouldn't have connected, right? Because they were over there in freaking Paldea. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, they figured it out eventually. They really love the scenic route. I think I can target it from down here. Good. I can Psyshock it. I think we've done it, right? That's probably enough, I would imagine. I can check. Am I capped? I should be, right? Hello? It's in here, right? No, these are berries. I am. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's do Mega Magearna, and then we're done, I think. So, who do we fight Mega Magearna with? They're weak to fire, they're weak to ground. So we can get some Golurk action. Oh, Mega Heatran's really good, right? Mega Heatran's really good against Magearna. Primal Groudon? Primal Groudon, unfortunately, is not a Mega. So it kind of sucks. Ouch. A little parting gift. Oh, right back to Quasartico. It's basically no buildings where anything happens. Remember how Joe Merrick said his only criticism of the DLC was that there was too much grinding? His only criticism. Unfortunately, Lilina is a bit underleveled for this, so it does make sense. Her availability is not the best. The hot donut. Golurk for sure, probably going to be our main fighter. Oh, it's just fire and ground, right? That's it? Man, it's so overpowered. I guess we'll bring Groudon and we can charge with him. He's okay at that. I love Charizard, but I don't actually think we're going to be using him. My only criticism is, why did you redeem? We have Blaze Kick. And Golisopod is cool, I guess. But we're probably just going to start with Groudon, and then Mega with Golurk once our meter's ready. I'm assuming, by the way, this is a Rogue Mega Battle. I guess I might be too generous here. Alright. The gestation period has ended. How good of you to come, Dimitri. Do you have the necessary Mega Shards? Got them right here. Thank you for gathering these.
We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Mega Stone for Magearna.
Wait, is there even a fight? I just sort of assumed there would be one.
Magearna's Mega Stone is ready. Here it is, Magianite.
What's this angle? Flashed! Please see if you can send energy to Magearna using a Mega Rings Keystone. That's so lazy. We can't even do the Mega animation. It just has to flash to white. Fwoom! Fwoom! Are you my grandmother? Ah, good morning to you, Magearna. How lovely to see you awake. Woke! Truly wonderful. Dimitri, I hope we can rely on you to show Magearna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good... Oh, there's no battle. You received Magearna. And take this Mega Stone as well. Well, I guess we're done. We can try using Magearna, I guess. I so appreciate all you do to look after this fine city, and Taunie as well. Restarting Magearna started. Hooray. I guess we can use Magearna in a Rogue Mega Battle, maybe? And that's kind of like it. I guess. These boxes are such a mess. Where is Magearna? Where is Magearna? Is it in the next one? Is it in this box? Where's... Here it is. Oh, plus special attack. It's level 80. We always have to do the gameplay ourselves. Alright, well... We got some XL... we got some XP candies, right? Probably from that dimension as well. Yeah, we got a lot. Stuffed. Fleur Cannon. Stuffed. 92 is probably good enough, right? I mean, that moveset looks pretty good aside from Iron Head. Fleur Cannon. 130 power, 10-second cooldown. But we lower our special attack. Okay, Aura Sphere's fine, Flash Cannon's fine. There's a Zap Cannon, not really that fine. Psyshock, Magnet Bomb. Draining Kiss, Rollout, Disarming Voice. I guess Zap Cannon, maybe? Ice Beam, probably. Psychic Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's good. Charge Beam? Magiernite with an M, right? Give to Pokemon. Alright. Well, I hope it's good against whatever Rogue Mega is available. There's one, right? It's... Yeah, sure. Steel beats this. Alright, so, Mega Magearna gameplay, and then that'll be the end, I think. So it should be pretty perfect timing. We've done almost everything. So we did speedrun the grind. Man, that was agony. That was agony. But I'm looking forward to the meme review. And hopefully we'll be able to make a cool Super Boss Eternal King AZ video. Where is it? It's over there. Is it on the ground? I guess that's fine. We can just fall down. It's on the ground, isn't it? It's nearly daybreak. It's on the ground. I mean, that's fine, right? I think I had to get into this interior anyway. What is hitting me? Well, we may as well use a 5-star donut, right? Like, of course we're entering with a curry donut. Redeemed. Alright, so we charge up our Mega with Groudon. I remember this being really easy. This is maybe the 4th time we fought this thing. Alright, get him, Groudon. Heat Crash. That looks ridiculous. Precipice Blades. Looks so goofy. Precipice Blades into Heat Crash. You really only need 2 moves, right? Walked right through them. Living on the edge with Precipice Blades. Mega's almost ready. Alright, Magearna time. Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't even zoom in. What? There's like magnets? I'm using Charge Beam first. So we gain special attack. And then Flash Cannon, and then Fleur Cannon. I guess we can look at it in the decks later. Why do you have to keep moving next to me? This is just a bunch of poison pools, I think. I don't think it matters because we're a steel type. Alright, we still take damage, but we don't... We take damage, but we don't... We can't get poisoned, so that's fine. I don't know. This maybe is not the best, This maybe is not the best... The best place to be using Mega Magearna. So maybe we should be using Heatran. Oh, so we could use Staraptor, though. We could get some Godbird gaming. Staraptor's pretty cool here. So we're just charging with Groudon. At least Precipice Blades has a cool animation. Extreme jank. Alright, Staraptor time. I think Staraptor flies, right? He shouldn't be affected by this either. Alright, let's go. Alright, time for Godbird Gaming. What a god! What a god! Huge damage. The dual wing beat. It's a lot of poison. I should heal him. Wow, it does so much more damage than Magearna. The God Bird. Mortals cannot comprehend. What a god! Alright, Godbird finish. What a god. Toppled. Alright, Mega Magearna kind of disappointing. But let's look at it in the decks. Fleur Cannon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess we'll go to the roof. Or to the donut shop. I think we're finally done, guys. I think we did it. I think we survived. I'm not accepting your side quest, Taunie. You can do it yourself. I'm done. Mega Evolution Dex. It's like a Power Ranger. This is Magearna once a previously hidden mode activates. The emotions Magearna had begun to feel now hide away as it fells foe after foe. So it literally becomes a killing machine. Okay. I mean, it's still fairy. View motions. Spun. Spun. Okay. We're not getting these. Oh boy. Alright, so we survived. Despite warnings to the contrary, donuts were redeemed. My final statement on the Donut Dimension, is that what this was called? The Donut Dimension DLC.
You are past redemption. You are past redemption. You are past redemption.
One of those should work. Alright, that's all we have to put in the low lights. This was miserable. This was so bad. We say that every time, but it really does keep getting worse. Donut redeem. Donut redeem. Alright, let's check out the memes. That should hopefully be fun. Oh, this was rough. But, I mean, hopefully we've spared others this fate, right? We've done, I think, everything except for the Taunie super boss. Hopefully we can make one that's actually better. Do I have time to go get B-roll? Do we have time to get B-roll of bringing Floette to AZ's grave? If I do it now, I don't have to do it later. I'll do it now. We'll do it live. It's not gonna take too long. It just means I don't have to boot up the capture card later. It's just gonna be a lot easier. It doesn't matter what I say, and the quality, I'll just, it'll be fine, right? I don't think there's other, B-roll that I need, so... That's not Floette. You can't even see Floette, it's so small. It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't think we ever decided on the final member, right? A new day is dawning. Dawned. Dawned. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's good. Floette is in the frame. And there is an investigate. Floette, can you come closer, please? Floette, I need you... Cut! Floette, did you read the script or not? You have to be in the frame! Cut! I'm trying to... Can you come closer, please? That's probably usable. Just getting some B-roll of this. We're just gonna let it roll for a bit. You can see that there's a Floette. And that there's the investigate prompt. And then probably I'm not going to show this text, right? But I should get it anyway, just in case. This should probably be the intro, right? We read this. Yeah, that would be a sick intro narration, right? With, like, some, like, dramatic camera reveals.
Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose he discovered faithful friends, and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose too that he breathed his last.
Oh, and then we start the fight. It could be cool. I think that could work. We'll fix it in editing, maybe. Maybe. Alright, that's enough of this. 30 minutes for the meme. Should be plenty. I did pin the memes, right? I did, okay. Alright, there might be some audio funkiness as I re-equip my mouse, because I don't have enough USB spots. So you're gonna lose the game audio, and you're probably gonna lose me for a bit as well. I think you can still hear me now, but when I swap the headphones,
I should be back. Okay, no longer silence. There we go. Whew. How in the world did it take another full stream? I mean, there's video evidence, right? We didn't really mess around at all. We pretty seriously grinded. It was horrible. It was horrible. Alright, so I should be able to get meme review music up soon. There we go. I'm gonna have to lock it now. Four hours of waiting in Nax seems nicer now. Probably. And let's get, I guess, we could do some more butter building. We did butter building last time. All butter building themes. I don't think you can hear it. Buttered, there we go. Here we go, okay. Alright, ready for the meme review. The Endless Eclair DLC Meme Doc Day 3. Thank you to everybody who contributed. Let's see here. Alright, final meme review for Pokemon Legends Z to A. It's not as iconic as Small Butter, but please appreciate Small Donut nonetheless. Oh, I see the eyes underneath the frosting. Very well crafted. We can compare, right? They go together. In fact, one is a component of the other. Excellent. Who made this? Hyperspatial Slugfest. Okay, so okay. Gourgeist used Trick or Treat, and the Ghost type was added to Ampharos. That was, what's her face? Gwyn sabotaging us. She's our teammate. But it wasn't a bug. I think this was when I was freaking out to the mega music. Where's the loamy soil when you need it? Trovius with Harvest would unironically have made this a lot better. Padding and content. This is a very, very, very generous ratio. This is maybe the most padded content I've ever experienced. It was really miserable. I mean, I say this as somebody who unironically is very excited to level up woodcutting in RuneScape. Like, I love it. I actually think it's really fun. And this was horrible. I think I'm very qualified to say when grinding is too much. It was really it was really, really unfun. The thing is that when you click the trees, you get something, right? You get the lumber. And you get the lumber experience. That's the fun part. And it's very relaxed, right? You click the tree, and then maybe you drink some coffee. You click the tree. You maybe respond to a message your mom sent. You click the tree. Maybe write a comment on Discord. It's very relaxing. This was very stressful, yet also really boring. Like, ah. Inappropriate content in my family-friendly PG clean game. I mean, when it comes with this face, right? You wouldn't last 30 seconds playing this game. And yet we somehow lasted 36 hours. The Kero Kero Cola!
So kero kero is the Japanese sound of like ribbit ribbit. And this is the Kero Kero Cola from Super Mario RPG. Oh, this is pretty funny. Who made this? So the sort of ultimate attack of Rayquaza is he casts a tornado, and you have to attack the tornado to dispel it, because the tornado sucks you in. Once the tornado has been dispelled, you can then run away from Dragonisette, which strikes where the tornado is. And we were using Clefable, who was not quite able to dispel the tornado in time. They renamed it to Coca-Cola in the remake. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think Coca-Cola is good. Obviously, Kero Kero Cola doesn't make any sense in English, so Coca-Cola is much better. Nice. Good localization. That thing's green? Gross. Hey, is that one purple? Purple is my favorite color. Good job adding Ansha's hair and hat. Very nice. Tawnie's hair, I guess, hangs off a little bit, but he also had less head to work with, so good job on both. Latiasite. Whoa, these are worthless. Yeah, because we don't have Latios and Latias. What are we supposed to do? You catch Latios and Latias somewhere in Special Scan? Oh, no way. Here is the very strange experiment happening at Quasartico. So non-official stats. 530s. 578. It's a lot of attack. 150 attack, 175 defense, 120 special defense for Golisopod Mega. So actually a lot of bulk. And good attack. Crabominable Mega. It gets even slower, but at this point, this doesn't really matter, right? Magearna, damn, 700. 125 attack, why? 170 special attack. This is like wasted. Who wrote this? They're very passionate here. Unless it's like a private date with Cynthia where she rubs your shoulders, I'm not doing. That's what I said it was. And that's not what it was. It's another Tawnie battle, yeah. Okay, so side mission 119 requires 20 infinite ZA Royales, but I already did 15, right? So I was actually almost there. The cutscene where Tawnie gets a job at Quasartico is the reward for killing the infinite ZA Royale 15 times. They were merciful not to make it mandatory to start Mega Dimension. True. I knew she was a bum. It took a whole $30 DLC to get a job. No, it was in the base game. Oh, so is this the Tawnie of Team MZ Quasartico Inc. So this is her super boss form. Meowstic, Mega Meowstic, Goodra, Avalug, Mega Feraligatr, Mega Magnetric, and then Mega Emborite. Does it change based on what your starter is? She just gets 2 of the Mega Starters? I guess so. If the player chose Chikorita, so yeah, it changes. Is this like a football thing? What is it? Oh, is this a new Olio art? Some donut enjoying Rays, eating himself. It's a little scary. Is that one green? Green is my favorite color. Oh, I like how it actually worms its way through the donuts. The Delta Donuts. Very cute. Small Mega Zeraora, and then are these any different or are these the exact same? They're the exact same, right? I mean, that is how to do it, right? They are basically the same. Man, it's so ugly. Not the smalls, the design. The design just of the Mega Laddies is just really gross. Chad Mega Rayquaza. Thanks to Lab Agent Ash for crafting this for the thumbnail. Not very effective on the pod. This is the part where the pod just walked off, right? The legendaries of Kanto have abandoned me. Now, there is no hope. The clothing mix and match does work for some reason. It doesn't for the DLC suits. Oh, okay. So the only thing we tried with it didn't work. Is this new Chad Corbeau? Wow, really great textures on the goop here. Hey kid, it's time for your daily hyperspace survey grind. Yes, Corbeau. Small Volcanion in the void. R.I.P. South Kalos. Yeah, would have been nice to visit there, right? Small Mega Magirna. Very interesting facial expression with the eye. Goodness! We open our mouth pretty wide. Quite often here. I can teach him. Why did he dye his hair black? Is this Shared's cosplay? Shared going to be another boss in the YTC Institute raid. You won't last 30 seconds playing this raid, but... Well, first of all, there's no way that any raiders are gonna make it through the Doge dungeons and defeat Fleshcrafter Ash. There's no way. Oh, I can teach English. What wing would Shared be in? He's in charge of all the tech stuff. Viewers in chat are expressing frustration with the game's endless grinding and DLC content. Some are joking about the Professor's Pokedex and the torment of the grind. Man, these AI summaries are getting better. I'm not sure what happened here, but just some basic jank, of course. Oh, this is a Bakugan, okay. Mechanical wing for sure. I feel like we can come up with a fancier name than mechanical wing, right? Like digital something. It can be some like fake corporate thing. Uh-oh. What in the world? Okay, the endlessness starts pretty high up here. Lord Omar, we're here to save you from the Dane forces holding you in Pokemon prison. Are you injured? I'm sure I can trust you. There won't be any racial tensions, right? Oh no. Are you injured? Physically, no. Mentally, I'll never be the same. The legendaries of Mount Silver have abandoned me. Now, there is no hope. My suffering is endless. I'm sure I can trust you. There won't be any racial tensions, right? There is a prison break chapter in FE9. I'm guessing this is based on the cutscene that Shared made at the beginning of FE7 Legacy, right? We're back in prison. Endless pit. Is it actually endless? No false advertising, please. And this thing goes down pretty far. And it does actually get darker the deeper we go. Alright, I don't know about endless, but it is working. Endless? Oh. I mean, we have this ready already, right? The 4 kids. We do have our Abyss Walker ring equipped. It's endless. It's endless! Of course, there has to be some sort of car in a Lab Agent Ash edits. They always have to have cars. I've come from the future to warn you not to buy Pokemon Legends ZA. Thanks, Slowpoke. I appreciate the tip. Well, it's hard for him to generate the gigawatts when he himself is weak to electric, right? So I can't really blame him for being a bit slow on the rescue mission here. I know this is Lab Agent Ash because her text looks like this, right? Her handwriting in the text always looks like this, and it has a car in it. But Slowpoke's not actually in the car. Very nice. The intention is good for the warning.
Let's try a different Kirby mix. I think that's all of the memes, right? Did we miss any? I like these float island ones. Missed Ash from the car dealer. There was something in row 666? Okay. Okay, so we have to scroll up a lot, right? 666. We're in the thousands. It's endless. I mean, if we put shared in the digital dungeons, they can't also be the Doge dungeons. Something about the kennels? Oh, what is this? I'm not sure what this is. Is it truly worth the suffering? Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Seen, done. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Seen, done. Suffering, seen, done. Suffering, seen. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Done. Suffering, seen. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Done. Truly worth the suffering? Seen. Was the content truly worth the suffering? Done. Seen. Done. Truly worth the suffering? Seen. Done. Seen. Done. The illusion of choice. Isn't there a game called The Suffering? Suffered. Was I too far to the... Did I miss The Suffering? I missed The Suffering. Okay, I think that was a much more artistic interpretation of what was intended. Welcome to Tawny's world. 15 cycles of endless suffering. This is the face of a Lumosian millionaire. You say hashtag free Laban, but shouldn't we free cheese? Do you remember the protesters? Tawny needs your help to purge millions more. Maybe we should hop over to Urbane's world. Digital Daedalus. That could be your title. I'm curious about the Doge theming for things. Is there a story behind it? The first Cheems that I crafted was Small Charizard for Gen 1 starters. But there was no particular reason. I just thought it might look cute. And from then it has spiraled out of control into literally every Pokemon. But it started as, I need a representation of Charizard being the worst Gen 1 starter. That was it. This has to be, This has to be Alio, right? I'll tell you this, I don't want to fight the Queen Tawny super boss. Very regal. Actual super boss. Queen Eternal Tawny. She gets everything for free. It's not fair. Oh, it's not by Alio. Okay. I thought maybe this would be like a warm-up or like alternate reality of King Eternal AZ. Who did this? This is better than Tawny deserves. It's Tawny's world and we just live in it. I wonder who this was. Very well done. I think we've seen every art here, but there's actually something I want to show you guys, and something I'm going to actually... I'm seeing this for the first time as well. We have 3 minutes left, so it might become lost media in the middle, so those of you in the VOD will only see part of this. But somebody just asked, like, what was the story behind all of the Doge theming? And it's because I just needed something. Some sort of way to represent Charmander as the worst Gen 1 starter. And another video released today, and I have permission to react to at least part of it with you guys. So hopefully we can at least get the beginning of it in the VOD record. It's actually going to be my first time seeing this as well. Just going to make sure I can actually find it without anything crazy happening here. And it is related to Charmander being one of the worst starters, which unfortunately it is, even though I love Kanto. We still have, I think, 2 minutes. Yes, I found it. We can get the chat back. New video from Smith Plays Pokemon. The tragic fate of Pokemon's third starter. Well, you guys know Smith Plays Pokemon, right? He makes Pokemon videos. And he was also behind Fire Emblem 7 Legacy. So the gates were breached. Let's watch this video. At least part of it. I actually haven't seen this yet. I'll leave a link to this in the description of this video if you want to watch it for yourself. Let's make sure the audio is okay.
Line is stuck using Ember until level. Did you know that in Gen 1, the Charmander line is stuck using Ember until level 46? Or did you know that in Johto, the Chikorita line has a strong matchup against just a single gym leader Pokemon? Or how about
that I did know.
The fact that when Swampert gets Earthquake and Blaziken gets Sky Uppercut, Sceptile gets False Swipe. Some starters are just not made equal. Now, in the original...
Okay, I guess we have a graphic for that, right? Guys, did you know that Sceptile is bad?